Alrighty. What is up, everybody? We're back at it again today. Oh man, I took a short break from streaming. I've been doing my videos and my shorts, so yeah, I don't know. Been trying to get 99 farming. We got to level 96, I believe. Okay, is this not? There we go. Alrighty, the Phidias, Badoy, Nakoi Koi, what's up, Web? How you doing, Phidias? How you doing, man? You're actually the first one here. Holy cow. Like, I literally just turned the stream on. What's up, Phidias, man? It's been a minute. I've been trying to catch Scoot streams, but I'm always asleep when he's streaming. My parents are in town. I've got like a normal sleep schedule nowadays. Oh, man. Let's see. We're going to check our trees first, so I'm going to do a quick farm run, and then we're going to get into the Herblore live stream. But yes, Bedoy Noi Koi Koi. Oh, that's funny. Let's see. Is my saying I feel bad? I'm glad I'm here to watch a homie stream at this hour. Hell yeah. I'm glad I at least have somebody in my stream, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know, you run streams, you got no one in them, you know? Takes a toll on a man. But hell yeah, I'm glad you're here, Phidias. Go ahead, type away, man. Let's see, all the mics and everything's working. Okay, guys, we're gonna go on a quick farming run. I actually did last night's farming video today. Bedoy's been hitting me up on Discord. Oh yeah, you guys in the Scoot Discord? Man, I tried to leave Scoot a message the other day on his live stream. I was like, oh, I missed it, you know what I mean? I keep missing his live streams, but it's weird. I'll go to sleep, like, I'll probably make a stream tonight. I'll probably show him streaming or say hi. But, I'll let him know, Chief. Oh, yeah, I will. If, I'm probably gonna be streaming, like, all night into the morning. So if I see him on, I'll have to say hi to him this time. It was weird. My parents came into town, and then, yeah, they're in town, you know what I mean? So I'll make sure to let Scoots in the stream know to check out your stream. Hell yeah, thanks, man. I'll shout Scoot out too if there's like a bunch of people here. I'll have to link his stream. Shout out to the parents. Hell yeah. My dad actually just bought me a new phone. This is a Galaxy S25. It was like $1,300. So now all my shorts are in HD and everything. It's been like a blessing having this phone, because my old one was a Galaxy S9 that was like from 2018. This was like from 2018. Let's see, Gnome Stronghold. I can't even think right now. Nice, dude. Mobile's gonna be sick. I know. I honestly, well, the thing is, my RuneScape password is like ridiculously like encoded, just so no one hacks my account. You know what I mean? I'd have to like write it down. It's like you know, you set the strong password on like Google or whatever, and then it does it automatically. So I literally generate a password every time I switch my password. So I'd have to write it down to get on mobile. I don't even know what my password is. I'd have to look in my my settings. Okay. Do I have everything? For a lot of magic saplings, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, we'll probably just do this, the dragon fruits, and then we'll do, what you call it, the Celastris, because the rest of this is still growing in, and Hespori as well, so we'll do that live on air here. But yeah, when Scoot streams, I'll have to shout him out of my stream too, because I think I actually had one person say he subscribed to his stream as well, so, for my streams. Honestly, we need to get Scoot to 1,000 subs, so he can get channel and watch page ads. it's kind of weird. I got a bottomless bucket from what you call it. I got a freaking bottomless bucket from doing Herblore the other day. I thought that was so cool. I'm like, you hear about the RNG until it actually happens to you and you get something. I don't know. I thought about doing like a series of getting like I don't know what the #1 clue scroll is. Like the top tier clue scroll, just start stacking those, do like 2,000 of them. Just see if we can't get like a third age pickaxe or something. I think that'd be pretty cool. I don't know. I'm trying to do the MaxingSeries. I lost a bunch of steam on the MaxingSeries. It was kind of I'm not gonna lie to you guys, it's like really weird. I like want to turn the stream on, but like I love watching like Asmongold's like and all these like police videos that pop up in my stream. Like I literally just sit there and watch YouTube videos instead of making my own. So like it's weird. Like I'll do my videos and my shorts and then I'll just forget about the stream. So I'm totally sorry. I've been lacking on that part. I forgot about you guys. Well, I didn't forget about you guys, but it's weird. Like I'll literally just sit there and watch YouTube instead of doing my stream. Same, I'm a true crime fanatic sometimes. Oh bro, you should check out my this is too real playlist on my channel. Or it's called This Stuff Is Too Real. I've got like over 1,000 of those videos on there. Just like it's just never ending content. I was gonna do a video promoting my my playlists. See if anybody else wants to watch those, because I make those for I try to make like a channel for like it's just like viewer watch content, you know what I mean, like some that people like to watch, but of course I don't own the rights to anything on my playlists. But you can't actually own a playlist on YouTube. Nice, I'm gonna check it out. Oh yeah, got like Midwest Safety Code, Blue Cam, like all that stuff on there. So it's like the first video is like this one dude, it's like crazy, man. It's like the dude, he like, I don't know, it's like a lot of crazy stuff on there. Ultra compost. Did I pay this person? Okay, yeah. Let's see, we got all the volume set. Oh, is this guy doing the quest? Let's see here. He's talking to Narnode over there. Yeah, this noob's probably doing the quest. What is this, Trinome Village or whatever it is? Monkey Madness 1. What is he wearing? He's got a mithril dart. That's funny. Have you been doing any sailing? Well, no. I mean, honestly, here's the thing. I was doing sailing, but like I was very displeased with the bounty hunter. Like I felt like it was really clunky, and it felt like I was just spending a lot of time going nowhere. So eventually, I don't know. I watched a Theoatrix video and I bought like 60,000 of those stupid the Toadflax and the crushed nest to make Sara Brews. So I've got like, what's in the title? I've got like a 50 some odd thousand of those left. So I figured we'd just be doing that until we get 99 Herblore. I mean, Herblore's a little boring. Like I've been watching the Bodhi shorts. Like people will give him crap for making boring content, but I don't know. I kind of like boring content. You know what I mean? To me, there's no such thing as boring content. So I mean, I've always wanted to get 99 Herblore, so I literally saved up like 500 mil to do this. So we're just gonna be cranking this out until this will probably be an 11-hour live stream. Setting's pretty solid construction training method, not gonna lie. And I see herb is one of my least favorite skills. I give it to you. I know, right? I want to be able to make my own divine combat potions, you know what I mean? I think that'd be pretty cool. And then I want to do smithing, I want to do wood cutting. I don't know, I've got like a lot on the list that I want to get done, but I don't know, like I'm really like burnt out on RuneScape. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like I've thought about making some other content, but it's weird, like my live streams are all RuneScape oriented, you know what I mean? So are you an iron? No, I'm a main. This is my main right here. These are all the stats. We've got 99 defense, range, prayer, mage, HP, and fire making. And of course, we're at 96 farming. We're trying to get 99. So I've been doing my farming videos, doing the updates and everything. I've been doing those off stream. So we're actually doing this on stream because I just didn't feel like making a video today. Okay. Alrighty. And they of course fixed the yellowness in the fountain. I love that. So I can actually look at a blue fountain in Varrock again. I remember when I watched Behemoth and he's like, there's yellow stuff in the fountain, but he said a different word, but but yeah, I don't know. Ever since like Christmas Eve, my shorts were just blowing up like crazy. I'll show you guys actually. Hold on. Yeah, so let's see. YouTube Studio. Where's my analytics? Yeah, you guys see this? Like shorts just went crazy. It's been like in the 80,000s for the past like 3 or 4 days. RuneScape's hard to play nonstop when you don't feel like you're making progress. Oh yeah, no, it's the thing though. I'm doing like a MaxingSeries inspired by Scoot, of course. I saw him doing it. I actually quit the game and then I came back. And I don't know, man. I quit the game and I came back, and I don't know. I've been doing the MaxingSeries, so I've been trying to look for like better live stream content though. Like, you know, I know, of course, I've got a big community. Well, it's a pretty small community, but I've actually got people like, you know, who come into the streams, like, you know, Euphidius. I've got a lot of the people from the Scoot Squad come in. I've actually got my own viewers too. I've got a lot of subscribers that come in. Like when I run these streams, they actually get a lot of subscribers naturally. So, but yeah, hold on. This is where we're at for the earn tab, by the way, guys. I've been trying to get some watch hours, but I don't know. The engaged views are also, we're working on that too. I don't know, 3 million engaged views is really hard to do. I think if I'm going to try to monetize this channel, we're going to try to do 3K watch hours. William the Goat, yeah. Phidias the Mad Lab, you know what I'm saying? My brother, he said he's got like 3 bill in his Iron Man, and he said he's a Mad Lab, you know what I mean? I totally forgot he loves RuneScape to the core. He said he's like doing top, or was it TOA to try to get the scythe. Honestly, I really wanted to try to get into some what you call it, that's crazy, yeah. He said he caught like 15k Karam once on his iron. I was laughing. I'm scared of PVM. Yeah, honestly, I'm not scared of PVM. It's just like I wanted to do the MaxingSeries. I really want to max, but like maxing takes forever. It's ridiculous. Oh man, what am I doing? Okay. Did my mom turn the heat on? Yeah, honestly, and honestly, you want me to be honest with you, what sucks is my parents are they're like a 74 degree or above, like heat kind of people, and I'm like a 71 degree or below, like cool air, you know what I'm saying? Herb's gonna be a hot minute, yeah. Hold on, I'm kind of loopy right now, to be honest with you, but we're gonna do the dragon fruit trees, the Celastris, and then we'll get into the Herblore, guys. Sorry, I can't focus. It's been like this the past couple days. Let's see here, Brimhaven. So that's this right here, Catherby, Farming Guild, Gnome Stronghold, Latia. Okay. And like, I don't know, I woke up with a bug in my throat today. It was like, I don't know, something in there. It hurts to swallow, you know what I mean? So if I sound sick, it's because I kind of am. Okay. Alright, let's go do our dragon fruits real quick. And then we gotta do his Splory, actually. Oh, what is this? What is going on here? He's probably doing a clue scroll. I don't know, you could do clues in the farming guild. Clue scroll, yeah. What level is this guy? Yeah, hell yeah. Get it, brother main. He's wearing 513 mil of armor. He's got an Eternal Glory on. That's crazy, bro. Bro's doing clue scrolls in this. That's nuts. Tell him you know Bedoy. I said I know Bedoy. My viewer in the stream told me to tell you that. Lol, legend. Yeah, I told him Phineas. His name Phineas. Let's see if this guy even responds. Oh man, he's just sitting there. All right, well, I'm gonna go do the tree really quick. See if he, I'll keep him over here. We'll look at chat, see if he responds. I was watching that Oda stuff with. Oh, he's dancing over there. Hold on, I gotta dance back on him. Hold on, we're gonna have a dance party. Dance party, baby. Yeah, buddy. Dance party at the Farming Guild, World 302. Come on, boys. He's flabbergasted. That's funny. Look at us, man. Just breaking it down at the Farming Guild. That's hilarious, man. Oh, man. Look at this. Oh, hold on. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. We're doing the trees, man. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah, I was watching, I think I was watching that Oda clip with like, it was like Twacket or something like that. He did like a steal or take or something like that, and the dude tried to like, screw the other dude out of the pickaxe. Lol, what's funny is you don't even know this guy. Good vibes. Yeah. That actually is hilarious. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's see, our redwood's growing in. Okay, hold on. I can't even think right now. I'm just like laughing and talking. Oh, I didn't mean to go to trainer. This is go to Karamja. Yeah, that's funny. Anyways, what's been up with you, Phineas? I've probably missed a lot in the Scoot streams. I don't even really log into Discord anymore. I kind of gave up on Discord after, like, I don't know. I've just got personal beefs with Discords. Like, I used to post in those free Discords all the time to promote my other stuff on my other channel. And now, like, literally, like, a scammer a day hits me up on Discord. So I might have to make a new Discord, honestly. I'm in the Glorb Discord, but that really means nothing, honestly. Good, man. Getting settled in a new house and got a new job. Been on chill mode. Oh, hell yeah, man. How about you, William? Oh, yeah. I mean, we had Christmas, and my dad bought me a new, he bought me a new set of Ray-Bans. He bought me some, he bought me a cell phone. He bought me those, like the Galaxy S25 or 25, was the S25 Ultra, whatever. But yeah, you got settled in a new house, man. Oh, how much, man? Tell me about the new house. Get a new job. Yeah, a new job. What you doing for a living, bro? I'm glad. Been on chill mode. Hell yeah. You playing that Escape? You know what I'm saying? Nice. I've been looking at the metas to catch some fishing gear. Hell yeah. You gotta do like fishing trawler for that. Oh no, are you talking about fishing in real life? We need to upgrade, and I'm at the Atlanta airport, brother. Oh hell yeah, man! You taking a flight home, or you just land? Yes sir. Real fishing. Oh hell yeah, man! I mean, I grew up at my dad's lake house. We used to catch, like, I remember we were just catching bluegill in this one spot under the bridge. We had like this white bucket full of like 40 some odd bluegill because we were just catching them all day. And my dad's like, why? I was super young though. And my dad's like, why are you putting them in the bucket? I'm like, so we can chum the water. He's like, no, Billy, you're supposed to catch and release. And from that day on, I learned how to catch and release. So we thought we were going to catch a bigger fish with the bluegill, but it was kind of funny. I don't know. From that day on, I believe in catch and release. But hell yeah, I mean, what kind of fish you nice. I caught a bluegill and an Oreo. It's hilarious, man. Honestly, they'll eat anything. They love those little mealworms. You know what I mean? Those little yellow worms and everything. Oh, those bluegill, man. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I caught a blue catfish at my Aunt Diane's house a while back. This thing was like 4 or 5 pounds, mostly saltwater. Oh hell yeah! I mean, if you're going saltwater fishing, you might even try like the deep sea fishing. Just like go pay someone to like go way out there. You like cast the lines and you just have a drag behind the boat. You know what I mean? In Georgia, we have a walleye strip, bass trout. Oh, walleye. I love catching walleye. Let's see. I love catching bass, catfish. What else? I love catching those little bluegills, but I haven't gone fishing in a while. You gotta use the right bait, like, you know, something like you're catching carp pieces, like this, the stinkiest stuff you can find, you know what I mean? You just put it in the water because they're bottom feeders. Honestly, if you catch a carp, don't eat it though. Actually, no, I actually watched this one channel, Carper. They're actually, you could eat them, but I don't know. To me, I'd rather catch like a tilapia or something. Oh man, but in Georgia we have walleye strip, bass trout. I love catching bass, man. Oh, stinky, yeah. Man, honestly, I haven't been fishing in a hot minute. Honestly, if you guys, if like the Scoot Squad ever met up in real life, we'd have to go like fishing or something. Carp or slimy, yeah, those dudes are pretty slimers, man. They're like that one dude, that slimy ghost from Ghostbusters, that green dude. You know what I mean? Look at this man in his Guthix rune armor. That's crazy. I could probably tell this guy I'll buy that armor off him for 500k just to help him out, you know what I mean? But I don't know, my money's in my bank. Heck yeah, bro, with the sunglasses. Sounds like a plan. Honestly, like, if I ever monetize this channel, I start making money, honestly. I don't know. Like, I love hanging out with the Scoot Squad. You guys come in here and show support, you know what I mean? Lol, you know what I'm saying, yeah. Ooh, we got a Hespore seed. Help him out. I know, right? Honestly, like, if Scoot's on earlier or later, and I'm checking out his stream, like, if he'll probably be on at what, like 4 in the morning? No, probably like 2:30, 3 in the morning, like he usually is. I'll have to come check him out, shout him out in the stream again. Okay, what are we doing here? Late, yeah. Because we really got to get Scoot to 1k subs. Me personally, I run audience growth campaigns, but I know Scoot, what he's going to say, he doesn't like to put money into his channel like I do. 4:30 a.m., brother. I got you, yeah. I think that's like 3 or that might even be 2 for my time, I don't know. I'm on the West Coast. He's been getting on lately though, yeah. I mean, he said, I think he's working, isn't he? He does that landscape and stuff. I know he just got that new computer. I'm so proud of him, man. Honestly, like, if I had a better computer, though, I'd tell you right now I wouldn't be playing RuneScape. I'd probably be playing, like, Battlefield or COD or something. Yeah. He's got that new CPU, so. Okay, the tree room. Actually, let's go to Prif and go reset this crystal. My brother told me to buy a new one. He knows all about this game. He's like, oh, what, you don't have, like, that other crystal? I'm like, oh, no, I kind of just... have this little dinky crystal teleport seed. I think I actually high-alked that crystal seed that you're supposed to get, because I was going to start planting those, but I think I high-alked that seed on accident, and I have no idea how to get a new one. Good thing about RuneScape is the graphics are out of this world. This world, yeah. Well, I use the 117 HD, so I saw the behemoth video. Like, you in the 117, you could see the shark under the whale or whatever it is under the water. In regular RuneScape, it doesn't even show that. So, like, I don't know. I really feel like, honestly, Jagex, if they're listening, just invest, like, into a freaking, like, HD texture pack or something. You know what I mean? Like, oh man, I don't know. If you talk to a guy like Otoblock, though, he actually prefers like the old school RuneScape layout, you know what I mean? Like, to each their own when it comes to playing skate, man. What am I see, I can't even think right now. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Okay, let's travel. Even this dude, like, this just looks, you know what I mean? Like, I know a lot of people make fun of this tree, like the spirit tree, but it just looks goofy, man. Oh, man. Okay. He looks Italian. Like, I guess the mustache, yeah, but the eyes are just like out of this world. It just looks like an alien tree, you know what I mean? Like he's like, oh man, that's funny. Alrighty. He's Japanese. Yeah. That'll do nicely. Okay, let's go to the tree, or not the tree now. Let's go to the farming guild. Okay, we're gonna do Celastra's tree, then we're gonna do Hespori, then we'll get into the Herblore. Sorry about this. Just didn't feel like doing another video. I don't know. I gotta start turning the stream on more nowadays, honestly. Just haven't been streaming as much. Okay, let's see. Celastris. Get these potato cactus. Okay. Time to go do Hespori. Let's do this. I do have a lot of Hespori seeds. How's my Chrono seed doing? Okay, we still got that planted. The bomb has been planted. Okay, what am I doing? We need this, 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 and this. Then we need these. Okay. Let's go get this, this tree that lives down here. Oh, and my herbs died, man. There must have been an update or something, because I used to grow, like, my patches used to grow in, but my herbs been dying recently. Okay, let's pot up here. We got this. And, oh, I brought a stamina instead of a super combat. LOL. This message is held for review. Oh, question mark. Yeah, I actually, I cut out swearing on my, what you call it, on my stream. So, hold on, I'll just delete that one. Yeah, sorry about that, Phineas. I have like, it's like swear words and, was it racial epithets? They're all blocked on here, so that's why that message didn't pop up. I don't know, I've been trying to moderate. All I asked was if it was nerf law. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I did. It's a thing I've been doing recently, Phineas. I'm trying to make my streams more advertiser and family friendly. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna try not to swear in these, and I'm just gonna try to just I don't know. I've got the chat is actually on basic, but there's a lot of words that are blocked on there. So, but yeah, what is what got nerfed? Hold on, what are we talking about here? Oh, I understand. I respect the boss. Yeah, thank you. What were you asking? If what got nerfed though? Were you saying Hespori? Because I don't know. It looks like Hespori got like Hespori. I don't know. It's like doing crazy damage now compared to what it used to do. Herb runs, I don't know, did they get nerfed? Because like a lot of my herbs have been winding up like deceased, so I actually have no idea. I don't even read the, usually if I, like, read the updates, it's from Behemoth or whatever. Oh, what do we get? Mahogany seeds and an Addis seed. I need more Chrono seeds. Well, that's a quick 1.2k. That's not tradable, so... Alright, let's plant this bad boy. Alright, now we can actually get to the stream, Phidias, so... Sorry about that. We'll do, Hold on. How do we get out of here, man? A new Herblore will spawn eventually. Alright, we're 587k away from 97, so we're getting there. I'll probably just replant these herbs. Okay, we'll come back for those guys right there. Yeah, one thing I did notice, like the torch stalls used to grow in like crazy. Now they're like they're dying off pretty bad. You know, should I check my herbs? Or should I just do the what you call it? Cause I usually do herbs and allotments. Okay, whatever. Let's just let's go to the GE. Alrighty, time to max Herblore, baby. It's a nice scythe on that dude over there. Okay, oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. We need to set this to, hold on. Alrighty, well, we're gonna be here for a minute. Doing these Sara Brews here. Oh, this guy's got he's got claws on, man. I need to get an Elysian Spirit Shield. I've been wanting to try to do a Infernal. I think with full Torb and an Elysian Spirit Shield, I might actually have a chance. Hello to the two concurrent viewers who are here. What is up? What's up? We got, what, 56,200 of these Toadflax in the nest left. So we are, of course, using the Theoatrix guide. This is like the lazy method. The faster method, you gotta like click all these, but... Oh, hold on. I don't even have this on the screen, do I? Alrighty, add to canvas, reset per hour. Okay. I mean, we're currently at what, level 83 Herblore, so this will probably take like another 2 or 3 live streams. I'm gonna try to do like an 11-hour live stream for this one, so. Oh. This man has a Sara God sword. I love it. Oh, this bro. What is this man wearing? Is this like what you do dungeons with? That Torva helm. 1.29 bill. I have this exact setup, except for the Infernal and the Fury, the Spirit. Oh, I don't have it. I got the Torva helm, the Missouri, the Zarite. I need to buy an Elysian Spirit Shield. How much we got in the bank? Well, the old cash tag took a hit when I bought, it was like 60,000 of these stupid Toadflax and nests, but what pet is this? Is that a scorpion? That's crazy, man. Look at that thing. Reminds me, like, I remember when I used to play RuneScape back in the day when I was a noob. I'd be like in the Falador mines mining the iron down there and everything. I think that's back when there was a bank in that in the mine in Falador. It was like where all the scorpions are. Man, I was so low level. Was it like that King Scorpion in there would always get me, man. Oh man. It was like that level 32 Scorpion, you know what I mean? Oh, bro, of course I'm level 117.65 now, but I'd make a mockery of that Scorpion without armor, but like, man. Oh man, I miss those days. Buying dragon arrows 12k, selling dragon arrows 6k. You buy the arrows and the other dude doesn't trade you, you know what I mean? Oh man, honestly I like the days of the GE though. Like the GE is the cat's meow. Anyways, we'll put this screen away. The Zarite. I think the Zarite crossbow is the only thing that's kind of been stable throughout the giant crash of the economy. Because the Elysians, they fell by like 300 mil or something like that. I heard T-bows are kind of stable too, but honestly, I need to go do some cocks or something. Or go get like a T-bow. That'd be like the dream. Oh, here we go, level 84. You can now make extended anti-fire potions, so that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I played RuneScape. I've never had a high Herblore level, you know what I mean? My Herblore was always kind of low. Never had 96 farming either. And they were at 10.105 mil XP. I mean, that's really nice. GC, thank you, Phidias, thank you. So, Phidias, you just at the Atlanta airport. You like watching me off the phone right now? Atlanta, Georgia, man. I'll have to visit Georgia, honestly. You guys are right there next to all that ocean down there. I'm sure they got a lot of fishing out that way. Where do they catch lobsters, though? They catch those out by Maine, though, right? I don't know if they're like, I don't know where the lobster locations are, but I used to watch that, who's that lobster fisherman that's on YouTube? I'd always watch his videos. I don't know if I have him on my new channel, though. No, cleaning the kitchen law. I got you. Key West, Florida. I got you. You guys getting those hurricanes down there or what? Honestly, I would live in Florida maybe for like a couple months, and then I'd probably move back out here. I love living in the Southwest, like Arizona. Oh, it's such a nice state to live in. My parents, literally, they're snowbirding right now, and they came from Illinois to live out here for like 3 weeks. And we've actually had like, this is like the warmest it's been like in a while for December. Like it was like what, 70 degrees out today. Upper 60s, lower 70s, something like that. Florida's probably the best fishing, hands down. Oh hell yeah, man! You got all that. You got all that pond out that way. You know, you got all that ocean. Man, the fishing out there. I heard you can go out there. I don't know if they catch marlin or like bluefin tuna. I know they catch those over by Japan, but honestly, man, go like pull out a loan, get you like a deep sea fishing boat, and just come back with like boatloads full of fish. You know what I'm saying? Just start selling it off to the local like fish markets. You're not scared to go offshore? Lol. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. Of course, you know, I don't know. I probably wouldn't go that far offshore, to be honest with you. I'd probably just... I like, to be honest, I would probably go like a couple miles offshore, if anything. Make sure you got gas in the tank. Bring like extra gasoline if you really need to. But I mean... you gotta like check the weather, see if it's a clear day, maybe get you like a crew of like, you know, 2 or 3 dudes, because I watch these videos of like people who fish out that way all the time on YouTube. You know, they go out there, they catch their fish, and they come back. So I'd only be worried if like there's like a storm, you know what I mean? So the second I see clouds, if I'm only like a mile or 2 offshore, we'd be like hauling ass, getting back to we'd be like hauling it, you know, getting back to getting back to shore. But other than that, I don't know. I know a lot can happen out in the ocean, though, so yeah, you're right. Am I scared? No, probably not, but if I was in the situation where I was in a storm, I probably would be really scared. Noted says, what up, brother? Hey, Noted. I'm going to try to do more live streams from now on. I've been getting your messages on my videos, the farming updates, so... You were telling me, you know, you don't gotta put the compost bucket in, right? But I don't know, man. I do that for the 36 XP. It's weird. Like, I totally like you put the compost in, it actually gives you 36 XP, and I don't know, that adds up over time. So if you're wondering, we got to level 96 farming. We're at 10.105 mil XP. Anyways, noted. What is up with you, brother? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, adds up quick. Yeah. But yeah, I do gotta apologize. I haven't been streaming lately. It's I was explaining this to Phidias. Noted. So like, it's weird. Like, I'll do my YouTube shorts and then I'll do my videos, and then instead of doing a live stream, I'll sit there and just watch like YouTube videos for the next like 3 hours. Like. It's weird. I don't even want to make like my own live stream content. I just want to watch other people's content on YouTube. You know what I mean? I feel bad because, you know, you were hitting me up. You're like, I need to stream, brother. Oh, man. But yeah, no, I'm going to try to start doing more streams, guys. So we'll be doing these. Like, every time I wake up, I'm just going to do... I'll probably just like do maybe a bond selling video like I've been doing and then turn the stream on. Understandable, no worries. Thank you. But yeah, thank you for the support coming in. Noted. YouTube Phidias, you know, we got 3 concurrent viewers here. It's nice to actually have, you know, streams where people come in and like watch. I think I read was it, I watched Penguin Z0. He was like, he said I think like 95 to like 90, it's like 95% of all streamers stream to like 1 to 3 people, you know what I mean? It's like 3 to 5 people or something like that. So I don't know, you got to be a cut above the crowd to get it, you know, get your name out there in the streaming world. But you know, honestly though, like my streams, like when I run these, like these do get subscribers naturally. Like when I click end stream, it'll say like, you know, noob subscribers, it'll be like X amount of subscribers or whatever. So I just gotta, I don't know, honestly, I just gotta suck it up and start streaming again. Just start running these until, you know, just start running them until you can't no more. Streaming is a grind, just like your MaxingSeries law. Hell yeah. I don't know. I got really sick of sailing. I'm still level 58 sailing, but I've always wanted 99 Herblore, and we did spend like 500 mil on all these materials. Jack's Skibby Toilet PTU says, I love your dog. When you ever say you want to go outside, that's a cute doggy. Oh yes, Daisy. She just got a bath today. And when can I see you? I have to get to bed now. See you when you're another stream. I'll be on. Like I was telling Noted, Jack, I'm trying to do more streams. I'm really sorry for the lack of streams. Like I've literally been like I said, I'll do my videos, like my bond selling videos, my farming videos. That takes a lot out of me because there's a lot of editing and stuff. And then I'll actually, I don't know, like I'll do my shorts and then I'll just sit there and watch YouTube like videos. Like I love watching like everything in my subscription feed. I love watching my YouTube videos, so I'll just watch those for like hours instead of doing a stream. So I've been doing that for like the past week. It's like crazy, but I'm gonna try to stream like every single day when I wake up. I really got to get on the streaming grind, you know what I mean? So I do apologize to you guys. I love you too, bro. I'll see you in another stream. Play monkey games, and I watch you a lot of your videos. I see you a lot of times on my phone when I scroll. Oh, thank you. You should make a bank tour video. Oh yeah, any kind of, honestly, I need to start making any kind of RuneScape videos. But yeah, I mean, Jack, thank you for the love, man. Thank you for coming in here. And, you know, if you can't make it to this stream, well, thank you for being here. And I'll see you on the next one. Oh, Noted said that. Hold on. You should make a bank tour video. What kind of a bank tour video? Just like touring all the banks and stuff. I don't know. It's weird. I'm really into selling RuneScape bonds. You know what I mean? I do all my bond selling videos. You're welcome. Well, thank you, Jack. Man, if I had more money, I'd probably be doing like bond selling live streams. Honestly, like if I ever get donations, I'd probably be teaching people how to sell their bonds, like I do on my videos. Cause we could actually look at this. Hold on, CG bond tracker. Hold on, I gotta cancel this stupid ad when it pops up. Well, yeah, I mean, bonds right now are crashing real bad. Looks like we're on a downwards trajectory. They kind of look like they're going up now, but like, I mean, bonds, like, these are just all over the place. This might go up a little bit, but this might actually just start crashing real bad. I predicted a bad crash for the bonds. Like, again, this looks like it's going up, but it also looks like it's going down, honestly. So, this kind of says up, but we might have a peak here and just it'll trail off, you know what I mean? Because this looks like we had the peak right here, 15.788 mil, and then I don't know, like you said, it's getting out of hand. Like we had the great peak for bonds. No video of your bank setup and what you have in it. Oh, I got you, yeah. And then like bonds just kind of crashed. So I don't know. I'm kind of, if I'm gonna sell bonds, I'm gonna wait like a couple days. I'm going to my grandpa's tomorrow, and I'm gonna have a fun. We're going to be opening presents all day, but we're opening presents at my dad, my grandpa's, and I watch a video. When I'm at my gramps. Oh well, hell yeah, Jack. I mean, tell your grandpa I said hello. Tell him I said I love you too. Spreading the love around, you know. Tell grandpa I said hello. You know. And yeah. You guys, are you guys doing Christmas a little bit later at your grandpa's then? Because I actually, my friend Cherie, she's actually the previous owner of Daisy. She gave me Daisy, but she's actually in the hospital right now for Christmas actually, and she's been there for the past couple of days. They said she has like an infection in her gallbladder or something like that. So I've been hitting her up. Okay, I love you too, my buddy. I love your videos all the time because I watch them all the time on my TV and everything else. So thank you. It's good to know I actually have like viewers out there. You know what I mean? I will say I'm mainly a shorts YouTuber. I recently got into videos. I've always been kind of like a shorts and a live stream YouTuber. Sorry to hear, bro. Yeah. Honestly, I feel so bad for her because she doesn't even make that much money. You know what I mean? And like she's got all these like hospital bills just piling up. I don't know. I told her to like, just honestly, if she's got like, you know, bills like that, they have something called Access out here, like Access Healthcare. That's what I'm on because my income is zero. I'm on Access. Like my pills are like $500 and they'll actually just pay like, you know, the Access will pay for all of it. If I went to the ER right now, Access would pay for the whole bill. So I've been trying to tell her just to like go on Access, but she says she needs money, you know what I mean? So she's got to pay bills and everything. And she's got her, I don't know, she's talking to this new dude named Rashad. So they're going to move in together, which is really cool because, you know, I've been friends with her for a while. It's just, you know, she's been looking around. I'm glad she finally found somebody. And they're moving into this one bedroom. It's a little bit down the road from where she's at. Where's that dog? Is she not there anymore? Is she at the vet right now, or can see her in the next video, dude, when you go live? She's sleeping on the couch out there. I think my dad's out there too. So Daisy's at home right now. I took her to PetSmart. She just got groomed in a bath and everything. Nice thing, we'll find a way of working out. Yeah. I mean, things always end up working out, but it's not always for the better, you know what I mean? Sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse. Sometimes just people just don't like the outcome. Other times it's just like, it's really all over the place with like modern day, like how it happens, you know what I mean? Honestly. Can you see if she can come by you right now and can see your dad? Tell him I love him. You guys have a good family. True. Honestly, she's on the couch right now, man. I really don't do Daisy on the streams. Like she's out there sleeping right now. You know what I mean? So I really don't want to bother her. Hold on. Why is this not on 1080p? Oh, there we go. That's wonderful. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be letting her out in like 4 or 5 hours. So just like I usually when I leave stream, I say just check shorts or something like that. So because I'd have to pick her up and like hold her right here. You know what I mean? I don't know. People have been telling me to do. You always call it Daisy Girl. That's a cool name because what is that? What does that mean? I don't know. I like Daisy dogs. You know what I mean? She's the dogs, man. I've been loving your videos, and I give you a comment on your videos. Did you see them all? Yeah, I've been reading them. I try to respond to them. You leave a good comment, Daisy will give you the hearts or like the special hour ruse. So I don't know if you got those. I've been liking every single comment. Like if it's like there's some bots that come on my channel, I actually delete those. I can actually tell when it's a bot. And there's another dude who like I don't know if it's a bot, but he comes in here, he's like AI slop thumbnail. I always delete those. I report those too because it's just misinformation. I can't stand seeing those. But usually if it's like a comment, you follow the comment guidelines, you'll get a like from the channel. And of course, if you're talking good to Daisy, she'll respond to you. How old is Daisy? She's over 12 and a half. All the hearts on fire, and the frog 67. Yeah, she's over 12 and a half, so yeah, she's an older gal. I've I actually have other people come into my comments, like my comment section, like, oh, she reminds me of my old girl, and I tell them, rest in peace. Former loved ones are always welcome in my chat as well, so we've all had former dog loved ones. Those are the members of the family. I try to keep it real with people who've lost former loved ones in my chat. The snow machine was really unique. Well, I know, right? I thought it was actually a snow machine, and then it's like I looked at my arm, I watched the video and like just foam all over my arm and my face. You know what I mean? I think we went to, it was like the CCV. It's like this church down the road. We went to Christmas Eve mass or sermon. I love you, guy too. Love you too, Jack. To go. So I gotta go, but right now. But I'm gonna go on my VR. But 2 I'm in the morning, so in the afternoon I'm going to my grandpa's because he has presents for us. So I'll tell him I said hi and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. But we don't know what he got us. I mean, that's the special gift. I mean, it's supposed to be from Santa Claus, right? Adamant turkey legs with the leg. That's funny. Oh man, but yeah, I mean, tell your grandpa and your family, Jack, I said Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. I hope you guys are doing well over there. Adamant turkey legs. Honestly, it's been, how long it's been since I've worn adamant armor like to legit level up in RuneScape, man. Probably was back in December when I made this account, honestly. Oh man. Hello to the 6 concurrent viewers in the stream, by the way. What did Daisy get for Xmas? I got her a bone. We got her this giant like hide bone. It was like, I don't know, it was like that long, it was this massive bone. It's probably bigger than that. It's like, I can't even show you on screen. That's how massive it is. But yeah. We got her that bone. Only thing is I got to take it away from her after like an hour because the gum jam gets all over it. Let's see. I will. Merry Christmas, my buddy. Are you gonna be alive in the morning though? This will probably be like an 11-hour stream, honestly. So whenever that's done, I'm gonna take my my medication and fall asleep. I'll just I'm getting your stream and I'll talk to you like because I love your streams all the time. Do you mostly stream? I'm kind of weird. I am mostly a shorts I must say shorts live streamer. I'm mostly a shorts YouTuber, so I do my shorts every single day, like hands down. There's no question asked about that. And I grew up being a live streamer on YouTube, but now more recently I've gotten into video content. I'm trying to get my videos out there, so I'm trying to get 11 hours. Wow, yeah. I'm trying to get my video content out there, so I've been working on that for like the past week or two, but yeah, I need to get back into my live stream. So to answer your question, yes, I'm going to be doing the live streams more often, and I am a live streamer. So, what time do you have to go to bed? You go to bed anytime? Man, you got to understand, I was a college student for 6 years, so I was up at 2 a.m., 2 p.m., going to sleep at 3 p.m., 4 a.m., you know what I mean? So I'm still a college student at heart, even though I graduated. I got 2 degrees in English, so I got a master's and a bachelor's. I don't know, man. It's kind of weird. Am I going to sleep? I don't know. Like, I'm trying to do the stream, so this will probably be like a 10, maybe 11-hour stream. We'll be doing this all night. So after that, I'll probably halfway through, I'll probably let Daisy out, and then when the stream ends, I'll probably let her out again, and then I'll just take my medication and go to sleep. I stayed up all night yesterday, and I didn't even go to sleep, so I don't know what's going on with me. Yeah, I'm right there with you, man. But it's your favorite book? Had to have been Percy Jackson and the Lightning Thief. I love that series. I actually read that through and through. Or the Chronicles of Narnia. Oh man, those even the stuff by J.K. Rowling. You know what I mean? All that stuff's really good. In the Harry Potter series, I didn't read the whole Harry Potter series though. Those books are kind of thick. You know what I mean? I think I got to the 3rd one and I stopped. But I don't know. Like, you gotta understand, I'm an English major and I hate reading. You know what I mean? So it was kind of weird. Like, they said I was like, when I went to orientation for my master's degree, they're like, you are your own breed of English major, because they've never seen anything like me before. I'm a Game of Thrones fan. Hell yeah. Honestly, I've seen like 1 or 2 episodes of Game of Thrones, but I never really got into it. It's like a mega series, though. Honestly, like I got mad respect for Game of Thrones. They spent like $100 million on each episode, so I know a lot of people are Game of Thrones fans. I actually haven't seen Game of Thrones in a while though. I remember my one friend who was telling me about, like, I don't know, there's like a crazy amount of sex scenes in that one. And like those ice dudes that come out of the forest when it's like wintertime. They're like, winter's coming. What is your favorite thing about your degree? I liked the professionality that came with having a degree. Like, if you don't know what professionality is, it's like you got your personality and then you make it professional, you know what I mean? So I crafted a professionality while earning a degree at my my school, which was Arizona State University. So I learned how to be professional, and I loved everything about that, you know what I mean? I wasn't just some kid walking around with a high school diploma. I was a bachelor. I went to my graduation, and then I applied for a master's degree, and then I had, like, 2 years later, I had a master's degree, you know what I mean? I love everything about that. Only thing I don't love is being $120,000 in debt. So everything about the degree I love, man. I used to ask myself, what am I doing on a Tuesday or a Wednesday? Oh, I'm doing something scholarly. I'm writing an essay, man. I used to be so uniform. Like, I would always get my homework done. I kind of procrastinate though. Would you say it has helped you with your YouTube account? Oh yes, very much. On my old channel, they wouldn't let me monetize, basically. They said I violated YouTube monetization policy, so I made this new channel, and we're trying to monetize this one. So I learned how, I don't know, I was kind of just like, I was pulling an Asmongold in there, you know, just talking out my arse. But, you know, there's a specific way Asmon does his content, you know what I mean? Where you kind of skirt around the YouTube guidelines, and you keep it, like, I don't know, you got to keep it professional. But with this new channel, I chose not to slop tube or anything like that, and I'm just kind of I'm trying to be professional, you know what I mean? And I learned how to do that with my degree. So I don't know, like, I'm trying a different method to try and monetize this YouTube channel. So I'm gonna try to keep it professional. Like, I'm trying to, in the live streams, I'm trying not to swear. I'm trying to keep it family friendly, advertiser friendly, you know what I mean? So we're gonna try that route and see how it goes. What is SlopTube, lol? So I'll show you. Here, I'll show you the definition and everything. So slop on the internet, especially since 2024 and 25, refers to low quality, mass produced digital content, often AI generated, lacking substance, meaning, or originality. It's designed primarily for clicks and revenue. So like Penguin Z0, Asmongold, Tectone, those are all slop tubers. Would you go, hold on. Would you go Mike Tyson? I mean, Mike Tyson. I saw, what was it, the Logan Paul or Jake Paul? Was it the Logan fought? I don't know, man. I think Mike just needs to retire, man. I bet he could take Mike Tyson. Oh, no, Mike would whip your ass, man. But yeah, this is what SlopTube is right here, if you're wondering. So it's like low call, like junk articles, bizarre AI images, or cheap videos that clog online spaces. So this is what Asmon, Penguin Z0, and what Tectone specialize in. I love watching their content. It's just I don't prefer to make content like that. Even like August the Duck, he'll make stuff like that. But August recently got a copyright strike, so I read that post. I subscribe to all those channels. Penguin Z0 is slop. Yeah, that's the definition of slop. Dude got jelly rolls now. That's funny. Who's got jelly rolls? I mean, we're talking about Mike Tyson. Man, I would never say anything about Mike Tyson, man. I know the whole fighter community would just like eat me alive. So I don't know, man. I watched, like, believe me, I know about Mike Tyson. I used to watch some of his fights. I never really got into like boxing or the whole scene with like Joe Rogan and all that, but I don't know. I kind of, you know, I know who these people are. I respect them. But yeah, honestly, man, I used to be like 150 pounds, like a lean slab of meat, and I've got jelly rolls now. I've got this beer belly. So your college is a party college, right? Hold on, let me look that up, actually. Let's see, is ASU a party college? Yes, Arizona State University has strong reputation as a party school due to its history. I don't know, it's also like number 2 for innovation. Like, hold on, I'll show you. How does ASU rank among other schools? Like, I didn't go to some, like, it's not like a joke school, though. Like, I'll show you right here. It's highly among public universities, around top 20 nationally by U.S. Hold on, what's the actual? Yeah, number 117 nationally, and that's like out of 400 schools. So it's number 173 globally. So you could call it a party school. It is, but I mean, they're like very serious stuff happens at Arizona State University, and this is all out of like 400 schools in the U.S. So 117 out of 400. It's not exactly Ivy League, but it's certainly up there. Yeah, dude, he's got some heavy hitters, but he's much fatter now. Imagine now how hard he'd hit his weight class now. Honestly, bro, like people get old, you know what I mean? It's like it's really not funny, you know that you know it happens, you know what I mean? Like you're in your prime, and then what happens in the fighting in the fight scene, like you know a new young spry chip comes along, and then he beats the living crap out of you, you know what I mean? And like, you know, the whole Joe Rogan, like that whole community, like you gotta literally be able to beat every single dude who comes after you, you know what I mean? You gotta all new contenders, you gotta be able to fight them. Mike Tyson did that his whole life, you know what I mean? Eventually that takes a toll on a man. So I'm just not gonna comment on that, Phineas. I went to Indiana University and loved it there. Oh, what was your degree? It noted. Bones are brittle now. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you know, it happens, you know what I mean? You got to take your calcium, but I don't know, man. Like, how old is Mike Tyson? Hold on, let's look this up. He's 59, man. My dad's like 66, you know what I mean? He's in better shape than my dad, honestly. So, I don't know, man. I would never say anything bad about Mike Tyson, man. Computer science. Oh, that's nice. You got a bachelor's then, noted? I'm so bad. I'm an English major, not a mathematician. I remember I took a math 183 class for my bachelor's degree. I would make $90 a week walking dogs as a side job. I was handing my brother like $50 at a time, like I'm like, Matt, you want to teach me how to do my homework? Because he has a bachelor's degree in aerospace engineering. That's when COVID hit, so he actually came home from Iowa State University. And then eventually my dad was freaking paying my brother to tutor me in math. It was really bad. I eventually passed the class with like a B or something, but yeah, I wouldn't want to get punched by him. Yeah, yep. Honestly, like I said, in Mike Tyson's prime, like a solid punch to the face, like if he punched a dude in the nose, he probably would. That would have done serious damage, or like he could have killed a person. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Like I said, man, it's really rough when you get old. You know what I mean? Like to everyone in this chat as well. You know what I mean? Like. I dread the day I'm going to turn like 49 and I'm just about to turn 30, you know what I mean? So I'm 29? My birthday's in March 19th. So man, I hate getting old. I wish man, if I could go back and be 7 years old again, I would, but you can't. I'm telling you, man, it just sucks. So I don't know, like, especially when you're like a legend like that. That's what sucks about being a legend, you know, eventually legends die out and new ones are born and raised, you know what I'm saying? I'm making a game and was wondering if you would be interested in playtesting it when it's ready. I mean, how should I put this? Probably not. I mean, I'm kind of doing, I got to do my shorts, my videos, and my live streams, but you could probably, if you really wanted to, I could teach you how to set up a Google Ads account and run audience growth campaigns like I do. You could actually post on YouTube and get your own audience to do that. So like you post content, videos, you talk about your game, you know what I mean, and you know, you could actually build up an audience to help playtest that. I could teach you how to do that. You don't have to make content on it, just need player feedback. I got you. I'd probably be the wrong person for that. I'm literally like ass backward when it comes to like video games, honestly. I played Minecraft for like 10 years. You know what I mean? Like, I played Minecraft. It was like Minecraft and Shogun 2, like during my bachelor's degree. That's like, I got like 5,000 hours in Shogun 2. Hold on. Oh my God. Do I got to drop a Shogun 2 bomb on you guys? Yeah, bro. I'm not like, look at it. I have 5,578 hours in Shogun 2. Nobody plays this stupid ass game. You know what I mean? Law got you all good. You know what I mean? I'm probably the wrong person to ask to play test a game because I barely play like any games outside like what I play. So, you know how we do. Hell yeah. But noted, what you can do, my advice, start making videos on your game, post them on YouTube, and then I actually have a video on how to run audience growth campaigns on my channel. Watch that video, set up a Google Ads account, start putting money into your channel, start building your audience, you know what I mean? I'd be all for like teaching you how to do that, honestly. So like, if not me, you could get like people who actually like want to participate in the game, like subscribers, you know, you could reach out to them, say, hey, I need playtesters, you know what I mean? So there's a lot of options you have here. I'd totally recommend doing that, actually, you know what I mean? That's actually how I built my audience on YouTube, you know what I mean? So I'm sure there's probably even websites you could go on, post your game on there, see if anybody wants to play test it. I own a website that I use Google Ads and Google Merchants with, so I am familiar with it. Yeah, so that's the thing about YouTube though. Like, I like to run. Oh, actually, YouTube I could show you. So, hold on. Hold on. Here, we'll just go to some random videos. So, YouTube, by the way, if you don't know how to do this, noted, literally go here, click promote. You could actually bring people to your website right here. So you click website visits, you type in all this information here, and you go targeting, you got your budget and everything. I'd recommend doing that if you want website visits, you know what I mean, to your website. So you could easily do that through YouTube. You just need I think you need 1,000 subscribers, but it's not that hard to get subscribers if you run audience growth campaigns like I do. You'd also have to make family-friendly content that's advertisable, though, so like no excessive swearing and all that. I had to learn that the hard way with my old channel. So I hope that helps, man. Sounds like we day trading. Well, no, I actually used to day trade for a living. I like made 1,000, lost 1,000, then I just I pulled out like the $700 I had and just. I don't know. I don't know whatever happened to that money, but it's gone. Had I have kept day trading, I'd probably be a wealthy man. I don't know. Like when I would day trade, I was kind of using the dark pools. I was on this app. It's like you would get the money back the same day, but liquidity was a huge issue. So I don't know. Day trading is really risky and volatile. I run a couple of affiliate / drop shipping sites. Does pretty well. I've heard about drop shipping, honestly. I actually watched a bunch of videos on that like years back. I was going to try to do it, but I don't know. I'm more happy with, I'm more satisfied with YouTube. You know what I mean? I like the whole idea of you pull out your phone, you record a video, you know, you get the engaged views, and you work from the CPM from there, see like how much you can make. So I do plan on growing my channel, but I'm also trying to get monetized. So it's a long process trying to get monetized on YouTube. I could actually show you guys. I'm actually nowhere near monetization, but I'm still working towards the goal. So this is my earn tab on YouTube. We obviously have the subscribers, and I have 3 uploads, but that's not the problem here. So for what is it, membership, supers, and shopping, we need 3,000 watch hours or 3 million engaged views. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, as a shorts YouTuber, engaged views are really hard to get. So if I'm gonna try to monetize, it'll probably be watch hours. How soon into the channel is monetized? I don't know. We're discussing that now. So this is just for membership, supers, and shopping though. So I don't know, like I don't know, like I need to start posting more live streams, honestly. Usually how I get my watch hours is from live streams, and this right here is the bread and butter. This would be the bread and butter to my channel. It's just shorts, feeds, ads right here, but I'm nowhere near the 4,000 watch hours. And you also got to apply. It's like a process and everything, so it's kind of it's rather difficult to monetize the YouTube channel. But I mean, a streamer I watched noted, actually Phidias is from his stream, Little Boy Scoot, he actually monetized, and he was doing live streams and everything. So there is hope, but I don't know, I'm still quite a bit of ways of from monetizing. Like I said, I was trying to work on my videos, trying to get my content out there for my videos, because I see everyone on YouTube post videos, but you know, as a shorts live streamer, dang, 4,000 hours is crazy. Yeah. Oh, what the hell is this? Is this a parade? What are these people doing? These guys are all wearing gilded and stuff. What is this guy wearing? Oh, we have a parade. Come to 302 for the clan parade, guys. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I need to be running more live streams like every single day. So had I been running more live streams, I'd be closer to the goal. But I was trying to do my videos and everything, trying to get audience growth campaigns on my videos. Keep going, brother. Thank you, Phidias. Thank you. Lol, what is this? I know, right? Like these dudes are just walking around out here. These guys are all ungilded and everything. I don't even know what's going on over there. I just got the Jad pet. Congratulations, man. That's crazy. Honestly, Jad, man, it took me like 13. It took me, I can't remember. It was like, I was in those. I almost quit RuneScape because I couldn't kill Jad. I was actually a much lower level with much like lower stats than this. But eventually, I was doing like the simulator, and eventually I got the, the Jad and everything down. So I don't know. I do have a fire cape. I'll show you right here. This is the pride and joy of my account. Is this fire cape right here. I've been wanting to do an Infernal series, but I think I need to save up for an Elysian Spirit Shield. Like, I'd wear my Torva and Elysian Spirit Shield. I'd probably take my Ancestral in there, or even buy maybe Virtus or something, just for like tanky mage, you know what I mean? And I'd have to go in there and I don't know. Like I said, I want to do an Infernal series, see how long it takes me to get an Infernal, because I want to do that for Slayer, but I don't know. I'm focused on 99 Herblore right now and other stuff too, so I kind of like the idea of maxing before I do anything else, because like I've always like I see like EVscape's like the legend himself, like he's got 99 everything. I want to be like EVscape, like all the like Oda too, you know what I mean, like Bodhi, No Monkey. I see all their streams, like they got such high stats, but I mean Bodhi and No Monkey are kind of like Iron Men, so I'm more of a main, you know what I mean, but like Oda and EVscape, you know what I mean, I definitely want to be like them, have like max gear and everything, max stats. Infernal is pretty scary, yeah, honestly. But honestly, like I think if you have like full Torva, I watched a video. Somebody wore like Jujiskar. It's I think there's this video. If you wear like full Jujiskar with like an Elysian Spirit Shield or whatever, it's like pretty easy, from what I heard. I don't know. I think if I try it over and over again, I'll eventually get it down. I also want to do the quiver, get an imbued quiver. Although I just learned the other day, apparently you can have like an Infernal and like a Max Cape combined. Oh, that would be the dream. Have like an Infernal Max Cape. I saw someone wearing that the other day. That'd be like the dream right there. That armor has good defense, yeah. Honestly, like Jujiskar is basically it's like a crummier version of Torva. So I did buy Torva though, so I love having my Torva armor. This is like all the armor you need, really, if you got money. Jujiskar is kind of a waste once you have Torva. It goes good with the Din's Bulwark. Oh yeah. I always watch those Odablock videos. He's like in the wilderness, and like those people got like Dins in the Rev Caves. The Din's Bulwark is expensive though. I think if I went to the wilderness, honestly, I went to the agility course and all I was wearing was like rune armor and a kite shield. What I've learned about the wilderness is you got to bring like gear to protect yourself with and like go offensive, you know what I mean? So you got to be able to dish out damage and take it at the same time. So I don't know. I don't really go to the wilderness, but if I did, I'd probably bring like a dragon crossbow and everything. If I had money, I'd have the EV escape set up. Those are bots, lol. I know, right? Like, and the bots just savagely, they log into each and every world. Like back when I was going to the wilderness agility course, they log into each and every world. They scour the wilderness agility course and other places, revs, and they just attack you no matter what. They don't talk. They don't like it's like a war of no surrender with the damn bots. Probably have Berserker quick, spanning spec. Hold on, I missed something. Top 3 fast food places. Oh man, so my number 1 place I go to is the Good Fortune Chinese restaurant down the road. It's over there on Bell Road and Surprise. My old one was Abacus Inn. That's off 35th and 43rd, or 35th and Thunderbird over there in Phoenix. What else? Man, I love Chinese places. You got to go to like an authentic Chinese place. Oh, my number 1 place to go to is McDonald's. I get that McCrispy, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I just wish their ice cream machine was working at the place. I like this one down the road on Pat Tillman. They I don't know, man. Like they said their ice cream machine lit on fire, and I haven't been able to buy a McFlurry for like the last 3 months. It's been really bad. Hold on. Light bear. Hold on. Probably equipped. Light bear equipped schematic spec. Yeah, that's what Autoblock does. Panda Express. Oh, bro, I used to love Panda Express, but that was when I was living in Illinois. So in Illinois, I'd have to drive 25 minutes out to this place called Lee's House because I love authentic Chinese, and then I had to drive 25 minutes back. So the food would still kind of be warm, but like it was way out of the way. There was this Panda Express right down the road. My mom and dad would always be like, "Oh, you guys want Panda for dinner?" And me and my brother would always eat Panda. So back in the day, I'd say Panda, but modern day, it's got to be any authentic Chinese place, like even Culver's. What else we got? McDonald's, you know what I mean? Subway. Oh, bro, don't even get me started. It's all I eat. You probably watch my eating this right now videos, so you know where I've been eating. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, Panda. I love Panda. Like their teriyaki chicken's really good. They're I don't know. They need better sauce for their their spring rolls. Like I eat so much authentic Chinese, like a real spring roll, like that sauce they got at the Good Fortune. Oh man, even like pot stickers, man. Like this pan fried dump. Oh man, you gotta find the right sauce for that. And the beef and broccoli, man. Whenever I go to Chicago, I get Shake Shack. Well, I think I've heard of the Shake Shack. I don't know if they got one of those around here. I actually used to live outside of Frankfort. I live in Frankfort, Illinois. It was like an hour and a half outside Chicago. I remember we visited the city for, We visited the city for the Hawks parade back in 2015 when they won. I remember we were just like rummaging through the city, you know what I mean? Everybody was down there. It's kind of interesting. But yeah, what else? They got like In-N-Out out here. In-N-Out's actually ridiculously good. I just went to Five Guys, but only thing I don't like about Five Guys is how ridiculously expensive it is. Cause like I ordered a burger, a hot dog, a milkshake, a banana milkshake, and a large drink, and it was like $34. I'm like, just take the burger off. So like I took that off, and it was like $20. I actually ate all that food. I haven't been to Five Guys in forever. I ate all that food. I wasn't even full. You know what I mean? So, I mean, their beef hot dogs are good. They just don't fill you up, though. So, I really don't like Five Guys. I don't even know why I went there. But you want, like, OG, like, fast food. We're talking Pizza Hut, Papa John's, Domino's. Oh, man, that shit is delicious. Me and Scoot, we're having a debate. He said he likes Five Guys. Oh, no. I like Five Guys, but I need to be, like, much more wealthier in order to like it the way I want to like it. So, get the burger, the hot dog, get you a banana shake. You know what I mean? The large drink. I mean, you got $34, go to Five Guys, but I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I get a whole ass meal from I get a whole meal from McDonald's for not even like $22, and I'm full. Like, I'm literally stuffed. I can't even put any more fries in my mouth once I'm done with that. So, I don't know. Me personally, I watched all these Michelin star chefs online. Like, I watched Mr. Louis Lux. He's like, oh, celebrity here. He drops like, you know, $500, $600, $700, $20,000 at a freaking place on like wine and stuff. I don't know. Like, to me, Michelin food is kind of dumb. Like me, if I had $200, I'd probably go to the store and buy like A5 Wagyu, you know, nice and cheap, cook it up. Like, maybe you could even hire a chef to cook you some like beef and broccoli from like A5. Like, I'd make like A5 Wagyu everything, honestly, is what I'd do. Like, if I had $200, like, I would not pay like $300 for like a little skimpy like thing that's like that big. You know what I mean? It's all about the taste and the flavor, sure. But me personally, I'd rather take $20 to go to McDonald's. You know what I mean? Baconator from Wendy's is top fast food burger. Oh, bro, I used to have Wendy's all the time. Me and my buddy Pat, we used to go to Wendy's like crazy. Like, I'd hit him up. I'm like, bro, you want to go to Wendy's? He'd like get off work. You know what I mean? I'd be done doing homework. That's back when I was a bachelor. And yeah, man, I mean, him and me, I used to go to Wendy's like crazy, man. Tell me about Wendy's, bro. I love me some Wendy's. I haven't been back to Wendy's in a while, though. I go to like other fast food places around here. This McDonald's down the street's open 24/7, so I just get me a McCrispy, add cheese, no pickles. Get me a Big Mac, only cheese. Sometimes I'll add butter on there. I don't know. I think that Mac sauce tastes pretty bad. I'll get like a medium or a large fry. Sometimes I'll do it well done. and I'll just get like those chocolate chip cookies because their ice cream machine never works. But yeah. Little Caesars has saved my life a couple times. Oh, Little Caesars, that now we're talking. That stuff, it's like so greasy, but it's so good. I gotta use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Crazy bread, go burr. That crazy bread is pretty nice, honestly. I don't know, good bread though. Honestly, I like to go to the bakery every now and then. Haven't been to a bakery in years. Don't know what I'm talking about, but I did used to go to the bakery back in the day. There's this one. I can't remember if it was over. Man, it was way down there. It was like if Frankfurt was here, I'd go down the road for like 25 minutes. Maybe like 30. This place was way out there. I'd go to this one bakery and I'd just see what they have, you know what I mean? I love me a good bakery, honestly. Like, you want fresh bread, just go to the bakery. Any local bakery would do it. My grandma, we want to talk about bakeries. My grandma would always hook it up, man. We'd have these smiley face cookies. Oh, those were so good. She knew the dude too. She's like, oh, your grandchildren want smiley face cookies? She's like, yep. You know what I mean? Pizza Hut's got some good deals on wings. Oh man, if I want wings, I go to Buffalo Wild Wings. So I can't believe I didn't even mention that. I go to Buffalo all the time, man. And they're massive. Yeah, honestly, if I want wings though, I go to Buffalo. They've got the best. They've probably got some of the best like chicken out there. Get you a tall boy of like Modelo or something. Are they still doing all you can eat at B-dubs? Not really. I mean, it's they had this new deal. It was like 2 for $20 or whatever. They still do like wings half off on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I can't even remember that's even the deal anymore. Honestly, like every time I want to go to Buffalo Wild Wings, it's always like a Monday, a Wednesday, or like a Saturday. I'm never there on a freaking Tuesday or a Thursday when they got their deals on wings. I used to be like way back in the day when I was in my bachelor's degree, but I actually used to know I had this old bartender named Sam over in Frankfurt, Illinois. I actually went to her graduation party. We were like the B-dubs crew, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I moved out here, kind of just, you know, I haven't really talked to anybody from Frankfurt other than my buddy Pat, you know what I mean, and my parents. Just been out here living, you know what I mean? I love living in Arizona. That's the thing. Every time I go get turned, I start drinking IPAs and shiz. Yeah, I mean, a good IPA, like what's a good, like little hazy thing? I like those. You know what I mean? I usually only going if there's a fight or a game. Oh yeah, no, honestly, like I think last time I was at B-Dubs, there's some like UFC fight on. People start going nuts in there. Like every time there's like honestly it's when you go to B-Dubs, honestly. So if there's not like a fight or a game while you're there, you know what I mean? Oh, Phidias, you know who I haven't heard from in a while is William. Was it William the 18th or William the 17th or whatever? He used to come in my streams all the time, and then I just haven't heard from him in forever. I don't know if he's working or something. Has he been in a Scoot stream recently? God, the chat died. Hello to the 4 concurrent viewers in the stream, by the way. Don't be afraid to type in chat, guys, and I'll bite. Honestly, I hope everyone here had a Merry Christmas, and I hope we all look forward to the new year. That'll be in, what, 3 days? Oh, 4 days. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. New Year's Eve. What are y'all doing for New Year's Eve? I'd love to know your guys' plans, honestly, because I'm just going to probably be bumming around doing like a live stream or something. Any New Year's plans? Oh, no, bro. Noted. I'll probably be like here just doing my shorts and my videos and my live streams. Honestly, I'll probably be doing more live streams than I am videos, honestly, because the bond videos, I actually got to spend money to buy the bonds and everything. So, like, those are kind of expensive to make. So, I don't know. I'll probably be live streaming, noted. So, I might say hi to my friend Cherie if she's out of the hospital, but I did tell her I'm gonna have to be doing YouTube videos because this is like YouTube's like my full-time job, you know what I mean? So Lol answered right as I asked. Yeah. That's funny. But yeah, no, I don't know, like nowadays I consider myself a full-time YouTuber. I'm no longer a college student, you know, I'm a master's graduate, so I'm still a collegiate at heart, but I don't know. For New Year's, I'll probably do a New Year's live stream, honestly. You do YouTube full time now? Yo, yeah. I do, I mainly do shorts. Like, that's the most popular thing I have on the platform is my Daisy Dog shorts. I do like other shorts, but they're nowhere near as popular as my Daisy Dog shorts, you know what I mean? So. Been watching too many of those Mr. Louis Lux videos where he'll like, celebrity here, you know what I mean? I don't wait in lines, you know. Man, I wish Mr. Louis Lux would freaking take me out to eat, man. Jesus, eating like $600 on him, that'd be crazy. Do you do anything on the other channels anymore? No, I got rid of my other channel, bro. I didn't want that one. It was, they wouldn't let it monetize, so therefore it had no more use to me. So I made this one, and I could actually show you my progress on this platform. Hold on. How do I work this here? Oh, I could do this on my freaking phone, but I can't do this. Hold on. I'll have to show you guys. How long have you been working on this one for? Hold on. I'll tell you that information right now. Let me see if I can't. So YouTube Studio. I need to find my analytics here. It usually shows the view thing. Hold on. How do I not know how to work my own freaking channel? I could show you this on my phone, no problem. I made this channel. Hold on. No, that's not what I want. Oh, come on. God, I can't even get this stuff freaking. This is not what I want. I made this channel like 5-6 months ago. I was gonna show you the thing. I don't know. It's how do you work the freaking? I don't know how to work the desktop studio on my phone. I could probably pull this up. No, hold on. How do we go back on this? Yeah, here we go. So I made this channel back in June 2025. Like, hold on. May 31st, 2025. This is just my subscriber count throughout. So, I mean, it's been what? Since freaking May? I gotta count this out. January, February, March, April, May. Oh my God. It's what, December? So what, 5 minus 12? What's 5 minus 12, guys? Is that 7? No, is that 8? It's gotta be 7, right? 2, 10. So yeah, 7 months. So about 7 months ago, I made this channel here, and I don't know. Like it's been a hell of a ride. It really has. It has been a hell of a ride on this channel. Hold on. I don't know how to show the views, but yeah, I don't know. I made this back in this channel back in May, and I don't know. I've been doing like I do like a crazy amount of shorts. I can hold on. Let me see. I have yeah, so I've got 2,525 videos, like 4.155 million views, but the bulk of these views come from my shorts. So I have over like 2,500 videos, and like all those are shorts, you know what I mean? So I've just been going ham on the shorts. When do you estimate you get monetized? You really can't, actually. So monetization on YouTube is this like golden thing. Like it's got to be like, it's very well cherished and relishable in terms of like letting it happen naturally. Like you can't force monetization on this platform because you know, you do that, obviously, you know, there's people out there who resort to very shady tactics to monetize the YouTube channel. I'm trying to do it legitimately, you know what I mean? So you need legitimate watch hours, you need legitimate engaged views if you want to do that. So it's a process, and it's going to take probably another, like, if I were to estimate, it's probably going to take another couple to several months, unless I'm doing like live streams every day. So like I said, how I get my watch hours is mainly from my live streams. How I get my engaged views is from my shorts. So a rough estimate, I actually don't know. So that's a lot, my friend. Oh yeah. Does the microphone on your headset work? It does, but I have it muted. This headset's actually really shitty. I was thinking about buying a new one. I actually have to physically mute this. You see this button right here, how it's blue? Because the microphone on this headset is just a god awful, you know what I mean? It's like, it would be nothing but, like, it's not static, but it's like really loud, you know what I mean? So I have to mute that, otherwise it just sounds bad. How can we help your channel more? I mean, if you want, just literally sit in the live streams and just chat, you know what I mean? That's really all you got to do. You know, you want to support me, just watch the content, really, you know what I mean? Because we want to talk about monetization. That's like, you know, monetization, you need real engaged views, you need real people watching, like, constantly. You got to be posting, like, every single day. So, I mean, if you guys want to help me out, literally just log into the stream, or just to come say hi, you know what I mean? Watch the shorts or something. So other than that, I'm not accepting any form of payment or any kind of money before I monetize, because if I monetize, like I said, it's a process with monetization. So I don't even know if I am going to get monetized. Like, you got to apply with YouTube. It's like, it's a process. But, you know, realistically, if I do monetize, I really want to do all the payment and everything through the platform of YouTube. So it's like all legitimate, you know what I mean? What is an engaged view? So I'll show you. CPM, that's how you make money through Google Ads with their AdSense. A CPM is based off an engaged view. So I'll show you. An engaged view right here is based off of if somebody, so I have 253,000.7K engaged views. That is based off of if people, so say I have a 15-second short, if somebody watches the whole entire 15-second short, that is what gets me an engaged view. So it's actually very, very hard to get engaged views on this platform. I will say it's also remarkable how you can have all this and still not be monetized on this platform. You know, I personally, me as a content creator, I really think they should lower, like, I think they should lower the watch hours and the engaged views. Do you know what I mean? That's just my personal opinion on this platform. But, like, you know, I've got 4.1 million views on this channel. Any other platform, I'd be monetized by now. But like I said, I'm on YouTube because YouTube is the ultimate platform. You know what I mean? So to me, like, I wouldn't even go on Twitch or Kick or anything like that, because you know, to me, YouTube is the ultimate platform where you can just make, you know, you can endlessly perform or perfect your craft and keep building your, you know, your media empire. And if I do that, I want to do it all specifically on YouTube. I'm not on TikTok, I'm not on Kick, you know what I mean? I'm only on YouTube. So me personally, I like the YouTube audience the best, and I think YouTube is the ultimate platform to be on. I just kind of disagree with their monetization and everything, because it just seems like on any other platform I'd be monetized by now, but, you know, of course it's YouTube. Would you consider multi-streaming? No, I wouldn't. It'd be a waste of time. You'd be better off investing into your audience growth campaigns on only YouTube. Like, you know, me personally, I run a lot of audience growth campaigns. The more I invest into YouTube, the more YouTube will take care of me. So Twitch is, I'm not gonna lie to you, like, you watch the Tectone streams. Tectone doesn't even make money off Twitch. He just streams on there for fun, and they just ban him like crazy. So Twitch, they really don't. They support terrorists. Like, you know, they've got Hamas Piker on there. They've got Frogan. All those people. They quite literally support terrorism on their platform. And I don't vibe with people who say America deserved. You know, they said America deserved 9/11. Okay, so first and foremost, you know, that's just not acceptable on any platform. You know what I mean? You know, I don't believe that at all. So like I said, Twitch wants to do that. They're not going to have my support. I'm not going to post on that platform. You know what I mean? So, you know, you got people saying shit like that. I don't know. Like I said, me personally, I'm going to invest everything into YouTube. Like, to me, YouTube, like I said, the ultimate platform. We can grow endlessly on YouTube. And, you know, Asmongold, he's on YouTube because he knows that's where the bulk of his money comes from. Other than maybe like Kick contracts, like Kick, I don't know where the hell Kick gets all that money, but like, I was watching the Bodhi streams. Wow, that's crazy. Who was Tectone? He's a slop tuber that I watch. He's very popular. But I don't know. No, like, how should I put this? Kick, if you have a Kick contract, you're making more money than any other platform on the like, because I was watching the Bodhi streams. Bodhi said he played an hour of like RuneScape, he got paid $1,000. So like all he had to do, or no, I think he said all he had to do is like he had to play for like 100 hours, like 1,000 hours, and he made like $100,000. You know what I mean? So like I said, if you have a Kick contract, like that's what Odablock is on. Like Kick has really good contracts, but if you're not on a Kick contract, I don't see why you'd be on Kick, honestly. Kick gets money from a stake website, yeah. Well, Kick also, like, their thing is like they have 95% of the money goes to the content creator, 5% goes to them. YouTube, it's 70% goes to the content creator, 30% goes to YouTube. So, would you consider taking a sponsorship? Oh hell yeah! If I got sponsored, I'd love to have one. But my thing is kind of, I did this all myself. The only YouTuber I've ever done a collab with, or ever like Phidias, William, who else? All the Scoot streamers. Well, not the Scoot. The Scoot gang has been in my stream, and my streams didn't really start getting traction until Scoot shouted me out. And my thing on this platform is I did it all by myself. Other than like Scoot shouting me out, you know, I try to shout him out when I can. But how did I get here today? I made my own content. I didn't steal other people's content. And what I did was I perfected my craft to the point where I made my own way on YouTube. You know what I mean? Oftentimes, like I watched this Boogie stuff. I watched that Boogie 101 stuff. Who's that dude? Who's that dude who's all about financial advice on YouTube? I watched some tea with him. He's like, you know, Boogie rides the waves, you know what I mean? Like me personally, when I post a video, you know, it gets traction, and I did that all by myself, you know what I mean? So would I take a sponsorship? Yes, but it depends. Like, would they make me, because like the Daisy Dog videos, it's just raw Daisy Dog, you know what I mean? So this stream's a breath of fresh air, I know, right? But so here's my thing. Would I take a sponsorship? Yes, but what would they want me to do? Because they're very picky about that. Like, oh, you gotta. So if they told me I had to advertise their product, I would have to make videos and shorts, probably videos. I would make videos and I'd run audience growth campaigns on those videos. So I would have to build up my own audience for them to. I would have to build up a separate audience aside from what I have, basically. So it's really complicated like that on YouTube. So would I take a sponsorship? Yes. Would I put up with their BS? No, I would not. Like a PetSmart sponsorship or something, would you take? So how I'm planning on doing that is if I ever do get monetized, you do all that through Google AdSense, basically. So you basically run like PetSmart ads through your basically you just run like dog ads on your shorts, basically, which is what I plan on doing. But it's a long process of getting monetized, and you know, I've been at this for 7 months on this channel. Like, believe me, it's been one hell of a ride, but I am still trying to get monetized. So I can't say like that. I can't say that like, oh, I'll be monetized tomorrow. That's just not the case at all. Like monetized on this platform. Monetization on this platform is sacred and holy. You know what I mean? It's really a thing in of itself, because you can't just force a monetization. You know what I mean? It's got to be natural. So when does monetization happen? It happens naturally. You know what I mean? So you can't force that hand. It's all gonna come naturally. So you can't force a video to get views. You can't force a video to get watch hours. Like, people actually have to, like, you got to advertise. Like, you got to be out getting your name out there like crazy, like beyond crazy. And you got to be like pulling people to your channel. You know what I mean? It's a process. You know what I mean? I've perfected my craft, but I'm still trying to get monetized. So but yeah, a PetSmart sponsorship, that would be great. But if they wanted a sponsorship, I would have to build up an audience who wants to see their sponsored videos, basically. So like, if I do a video, anything else other than Daisy Dogs, it does not get views. I had to learn that the hard way. So if I do like a short that just has nothing to do with Daisy, like I'll do my eating this right now videos. Those get some good traction because I actually ran some audience growth campaigns on those. But other than that, like if your audience is mainly for like Daisy Dog shorts and you take a sponsorship, what's going to happen is your audience is actually going to start hating you because you like me personally, I don't take sponsorships. I built up my rapport and everything, my portfolio on this platform off not being sponsored. So if all of a sudden I was sponsored, people would just start, people wouldn't like that. Basically, like my core audience, they would probably turn against me because, oh, you're selling out. You know what I mean? That's basically what happens if you sell out. But there's a way to do that legitimately. So if you want to sell out, you basically just run ads. You run ads on your content. So like YouTube, if you don't know, YouTube automatically runs ads on any video whatsoever if you're not part of the YouTube Premium. So basically, you just replace those ads with your own. But you, of course, got to be monetized. So like I said, it's a big process. But if I were to sell out and take a sponsorship, it would be through Google Ads, or I'd be running my own website on the YouTube store or something like that. So to answer your question, oh, here we go. Level 85. Would I take a sponsorship now? The short answer is yes. I'd love to take the money, but the ultimate answer would probably be no, because I don't want to put up with their bull. You know what I mean? They'd be like, oh, you got to post this on your... And honestly, like, I know some YouTubers, like, they do those, like, what's that, like, one Battleship game or whatever? I see all those ads everywhere. If I were to run a video like that, it wouldn't get views, basically. So, a lot of these YouTubers, they kind of just sneak those in there, and they'd be looking to see if your video gets views. But like I said, my Daisy Dog shorts, it's like the audience I've built up for my Daisy Dog shorts wouldn't put up with it, basically. So the legitimate way you do that is basically you get monetized, and like I said, you just run your own ads on your content. So long story short, a sponsorship would be nice, but I don't know. Like I said, I built my rapport and like my whole thing on this platform of not being sponsored. Like I did this all myself, you know what I mean? So that's actually pretty rare to find nowadays. So I don't know. It would be nice you have to filter them. What do you mean by filter? Because what do you mean by filter? I'm just kind of curious. Filter sponsors so you don't take trash ones. In my opinion, there is no such thing as a trash sponsor. Like if a company reaches out to you and says, hey, I'd like to sponsor your content, usually a content creator will take it unless they're like a high tier content creator. Like if you're Mr. Louis Lux, for example, and you're getting millions upon millions of views every single day, every week, you know what I mean? You would only take specific advertisers that meet your criteria. Or, if you're like Tectone or Asmongold, like, I don't know if Asmongold even does sponsors, but like, for example, let's just name like a no-name YouTuber who takes sponsors. Like, it depends on how many engaged views and like how many people actually watch your videos for what kind of sponsor you want to take. But any small YouTuber, any small creator will easily take a sponsor if it's offered to them. So, what if it's an adult diaper brand? As long as it's family friendly and advertisable on YouTube, I mean, I see no problem in it. I'd probably be wearing them myself, honestly. Be like Logan Paul drinking his prime out there. But yeah, I don't know. Like you said, any small content creator in their right mind would take a sponsorship like hands down right away, no problemo. They would take it immediately. But if you're a very big YouTuber, you only reach out to a certain audience, and you're assessing like, does this sponsor give me enough money to make my channel worth what it is? And if the answer to that is no, they're not going to take that sponsor. Do I want this sponsor? Yes or no? If the answer to that question is no, they're not going to take that sponsor. But like I said, it's really weird. But again, I'm not like a big channel. You know what I mean? I'm just kind of I got like what 9.3K subs. So I I don't know. Like I said, if I got offered a sponsorship, I'd have to see what the criteria is and like what they'd want. Is Raid Shadow like Raid Shadow Legends? Yeah. Like, well, here's the thing. I like literally, like I explained this earlier. So my shorts, if I post anything other than a Daisy Dog shorts, it will not get views. You know what I mean? So if I did a Raid Shadow Legends, if I did a Raid Shadow Legends short, for example, I would probably take the money from that sponsorship and invest in audience growth campaigns, and then probably keep running those specific kind of shorts. Or I'd probably make videos, honestly. So if I ran a Raid Shadow Legends video, I'd have to run an excessive amount of audience growth campaigns. I'd have to build up an audience that wants to watch that. So like you said, my channel is built a very specific way. Like, you know, I'm my own marketing manager here, and you know, I run my own campaigns and everything. So I'm the owner and you know, and manager of my own channel. So lol, yeah, like you said, like it literally, if I post anything other than what I post now, it would not get any views or traction at all. So like, and what would I go to the sponsor and be like, yeah, it didn't get any, you know, it didn't get any views. So Bob Russ, Dad, so you're the reason I'm able to make so much birdhouse runs. Thank you. What's up, Bob Russ? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I don't know, like you said, my channel, I've built up my whole rapport on this platform of doing it myself. You know, I didn't go to anybody else to try and get views. I didn't go to anybody else to try and get traction. I didn't go to anybody else for engaged views. Like I said, the only person who ever helped me on this platform was Little Boy Scoot, and I owe him everything, honestly, for my live streams. Because, like, you know, Phidias, you come in here, the Scoot gang comes in here, and you guys actually support the stream, and, like, you know, you guys help build the stream up to what it is. You know what I mean? I used to get, like, barely anybody in my streams. Like, nobody would talk, and then, you know, you guys would come in here. So like I said, I owe Scoot the world, man, because like he's the only one on this platform who ever shouted me out, whoever, like, you know, believed in my channel. And of course I try to shout him out too when I can. So if he's on later, I'll actually post a stream in the chat, but I'll probably be on at like 4:30, you said, Phidias. So like I said, I'll probably say hi to him, and then yeah, but like I said, other than like Scoot shouting me out for the live streams, like I had to make my own way on this, you know, on my own way on this platform. And like I said, if I do take a sponsorship, it would probably totally like F and eviscerate like everything I built up. You know what I mean? So like I said, my community probably wouldn't stand up for it. So I don't know. I'm going to continue to try to monetize my own way and do it myself. You know what I mean? So like I said, sponsorship would be great, but putting up with their crap, that's probably not so much, because my channel's just not built like that. There are other channels that are built like that. You could easily go to one of those channels, but like I said, my channel, it's I built and designed this channel myself to be the ultimate platform I want to be on. Like, you know, what do I want to preach to my audience? You know, you don't preach hate speech. You don't slop tube. What you do is you make real, authentic content people actually want to watch. And I do that through my Daisy Dog shorts. I'm trying that with my videos, and I'm trying to do that with my live streams nowadays. So, you know, if you really want to make your way on this platform, you can't just like, and you know, like you said, August the Duck, I read his post. He got a content strike. You know what I mean, or a copyright strike. You know, that's honestly, like, you got to be careful slop tubing like that, because you can easily get a strike, and you know, those don't go away on the channel. You get 3 of those, you can't be a YouTuber anymore. So I don't know, like you said, you know, slop tubers, they run a very dangerous game with stealing other people's content and skirting around a copyright strike like 24/7. So me personally, when I made this channel, I decided not to do that, and I decided to make my own way, make my own content. Like, you know, YouTube is supposed to be all about you making your own content. So like, what are we doing here in the live stream? You can see, like, it's just me in the corner, and it's RuneScape. You know what I mean? RuneScape it's copyrighted, sure, like some of the songs on here, but it's allowed to be, you know, you're allowed to make this stuff on YouTube. You're allowed to make this, this copyrighted content is allowed to be on YouTube. So, you know, one thing I like to do myself is make my own content. Like, that's the whole point of YouTube. YouTube was supposed to be all about you make your own content and you make your own way on this platform. You know what I mean? So, you know, if you can't make your own content and you have to steal other people's content to make content, well, you run the risk of, you know, eventually getting a copyright strike.
So like I said, me personally, when I made this channel, I chose not to make content like that. I made my own content like what you're supposed to do on YouTube, and rock shell plates at the moment. Who is Kevin? Is this somebody in the chat? Oh, I'm Kevin. Oh, you're Kevin, bro. Bob Ross dad. I'll buy you. What are you high alking? Was just bank standing. High alking. Figured I'd swing by. Hold on. You're what are they called? Rock shell plates. Hold on. I'll do you a favor. You wanted to come here and shop me out. I'll pull out a block really quick. Hold on. Stay where you are. Stay where you are, Bob Ross. A lot of rock shell plates at the moment, but they're expensive. Hold on. Hold the phone. Stay right where you are. Add me on here too. It's Bubba908. Hold on. How much is a rock shell? How do you spell rock shell? Oh, I can only buy 70 of them. Okay. All right, Kevin, I'll meet you back in the bank. I'll give you some rock shells to high alk. Hold on, I'll add you too. I usually add people that come on here. Colin O, hell yeah, hold on. Say something in chat. Say something in chat, Kevin. I'll add you too. Hold on. All right, hold on. Let me, here you go, bro. Trade me right now. You want to crash the stream like this? I do feel a little generous from time to time. Got like 300 mil in the bank. High alk these for me, bro. These are all for you, man. I could only buy 70 of them, so. All right, I'm gonna get back to the Herblore, but hell yeah, you guys want to crash the stream? You know what I mean? Motherfuckers coming in here saying hi. Grass Boy wants to trade with me. I don't know who that is, but hell yeah. What a guy! Hell yeah. I didn't even know rock shell plates were a thing, honestly. What did you buy them for? Sorry, my PC randomly updated. It happens. PCs update like that, you know what I'm saying? Oh, man. So, Kevin, talk to me. What do you buy these for, and what are they high alk for exactly? Because I just bought those for, like, whatever price I could. I just, like, upped the tick a little bit. What even drops rock shell plates? Let me look that up on the OSRS wiki. Hold on. OSRS wiki. Rock shell. Oh, it's the apostrophe or whatever that is. OSRS wiki recommends. Hold on. Okay, so the plate, it's like 600 to 700 GP profit each. I think that's crazy. These come from Dagonoth Rex. I didn't even know these were in the game, to be honest with you. So you need the hide, the rock shell shard, and you need what, 10k? So what, people just make these and like the merchers just like buy them and alk them? Hold on, what's the high alk price? So high alk is 39,000. These are 28,000. Oh, really? So they probably buy a little bit more than what they, that's interesting, man. Honestly, I learned so much about this game from the viewers that come into my chat and everything. And just so you guys don't know, don't expect that every single time. I was feeling a little generous. Yeah, I love it when people come here and crash the stream, you know what I mean? I didn't even realize you were talking to me. I had to like sit there for a moment and like type back. Oh, man. But yeah, I'm waiting for like a day or two to buy some bonds, honestly, because the bond graph is just it's just down in the dumps right now. I might even wait like a week to start selling bonds again. But how? One love, brother. Oh yeah. Let me look this up. What are you wearing? You got your graceful on. What's 2.15 mil? Is that the graceful? Really? It's not tradable. I know that. Let me check this account. I love checking people's accounts. Hold on. Let me bank this really quick. Alrighty. Okay. Let me see this account. Not bad. You got a nice strength level. So I take it you're like is this like a pure? Do you like PK and stuff? You got some Temperos. Hell yeah. I'm the exact same as you. I got Temperos and Wintertod. You should go do 100 Temperos so you can get that it's like that level 90 fisherman on your boat. New member as of a few months ago. Hell yeah. I actually made this account back in like was it December of last year. Never PvP'd on this account. Hell yeah. Level 90 fire making. Honestly, what I did for fire making, I just kind of burned redwoods at the GE and did Wintertod. Level 92 farming. Hell yeah. You got to get your sailing up, bro. What else? This is a nice strength level, honestly. You should go do Monkey Menace 2. I did the Maniacal Monkey Pits to get 99 defense, range, mage, and HP. I did a lot of Wintertod. Hell yeah, I can see that. You got 304 Wintertod kills. And it usually takes, what, like 400 to get 99. So, I mean, you're at, what, 5.8 mil. You got like another 7 to go, honestly. So, like 7.2 or something like that. It's doable, honestly. Fire making is probably one of the more fun 99s because it's like it's inexpensive and you just do Wintertod. I don't know, Winter Daddy is fun and all, but like it gets a little repetitive and boring if you're there the whole time. You know what I mean? Like I think honestly I buy bonds. You know what I mean? You guys probably see my bond selling videos, but honestly when I want like like a max stat, I invest a lot of money into it. So I used to literally just sit there and burn like magics and redwoods at the GE until I had 99. That was actually how I started the 99 series here. I see you're making battle staffs now. Hold on, let me check this. What is your crafting level? 79 crafting. You've actually got more crafting than I do. Honestly, crafting is another 99 I want to get to so bad. Crafting, smithing, even mining. Like, I just want to go down the road and start getting 99s. I'm saving Slayer for a later time because, like, I'm going to have too much fun doing Slayer. I'm not going to lie to you guys. We're trying to do 99 farming right now, so... I do a lot of birdhouse runs for real, though. You said that earlier. Honestly, people were telling me I should be doing birdhouse runs a long time ago, so I should probably be doing those to get my hunter up. Because, like, you know, passive farming and passive hunter is totally a thing on this game. Huh, why did it... Okay, for some reason it held this one for review. I had to show it. It said every 50 minutes and it's profitable. Yeah, I'll have to look at my... Honestly, I've got the chat restrictions on, like, basic, and I got my own blocked words. I'm gonna have to see why it blocked that one. But yeah, you said every 50 minutes and it's profitable. Oh yeah. Honestly, like, you know, once you have a 99 in a skill, honestly, it's very easy to make money. It's just, it costs like 300-400 mil to like get 99 to begin with. I do like doing the herb runs in OSRS though. You know, passively doing 99 farming is definitely the way to go. I used to not know how to do farming, and then, you know, I used to be like level 70 some odd farming for like Song of the Elves. I think it was like level 72 when I was doing my QuestScape series. And yeah, I don't know. Now I've been passively farming for like the last week or two, and just, man, we've been cranking through all this farming XP. I'll actually have to check. Let's see, the magics are still growing. The dragon fruits aren't even done yet. I wanted to go check my herbs, but and my allotments, but I don't know. I kind of just, those aren't really mandatory. That's just if you want to make some money on the side. Well, you have 54 stack of crushed nests. Jeez, love that. Yeah, no, it's the Theoatrix method. Yeah, I bought like 62,000 of them, I think, and we're literally just doing Sara Brews to 99 Herblore. This cost me like 500 mil, so I am going to try to recuperate some expenses that I spent on this, I'm going to try to recuperate some expenses, like selling the Sara Brews and everything. I'm not handing these out. I'm not giving them away. We are going to sell these eventually. So let's see. How many have we made so far? Yeah, 6,345. So we're going to sell those eventually. But yeah, this was me personally. If I've got money, I'll just like try to find a faster way to get 99. But the Theoatrix methods, you literally there's one the fastest way. You like click each individual potion, and it's super expensive doing that too. But I'm more like the AFK route. I just kind of want to like point and click. I don't really want to like to be like spam clicking every single potion. You know what I mean? What the next 99 you going for? Oh my god, I wanted to either do smithing or wood cutting, because for wood cutting I actually have I got the fox whistle from doing those traps. Like I randomly just got it, and I want to get the golden egg, and I want to try to get that one pet, so you can like change it out with the egg and the fox whistle. So I forgot what I think it's like the fox or whatever. It's like the beaver or whatever. So I wanted to try and get that pet eventually, but I don't know. I'm in between smithing, slayer, or wood cutting, actually, or even crafting. I don't know. There's so many good skills to get to, honestly. I'm saving agility, rune crafting, and mining for later, but I wouldn't mind getting 99 mining, honestly, being able to mine my own runite ore like really quick, even though it does take forever. But I don't know. I also want to get 99 strength, attack. I'll probably do strength and attack while I'm doing slayer, but 99 sailing is definitely got to happen too. I don't know. Like the next 99 will probably be farming, honestly. So we'll probably just be doing passive runs, just passively doing farming runs until we get there eventually. But the next 99, I don't know, it'll probably be farming, but the next one I'll probably be doing on stream. I don't know, this Herblore, like we're only at 3.35 million Herblore XP. We need 13,034,000, so we're like, what, a little under 10 mil. We're like 9.7 mil away. So I don't know, we've got no, is it? No, we're like 10. I don't know, we're anywhere between like 9 and 10 mil away, so we've got a lot of work to do. So keep on keeping on, my dude. Hell yeah. You get through all those rock shell plates, or you still high alking them right now? Yeah, I made it through him. Colin D. Hell yeah. I'm glad. Thanks for crashing the stream, by the way, Kevin. But yeah, I don't know. If I have money, I'll probably do a 99 crafting live stream because I saw Scoot do it. You can actually get 99 crafting pretty easily. I think the only reason why I did the Sara Brews is because it's quick XP, and I can actually sell the brews back to make, like, you know, half my profit back. So, although I will say, you know, these crushed nests and the Toadflax unfinished are crazy expensive. So, like, if we did some math here, each inventory right here costs me. We'll do some simple math, guys. So this costs 120. This is 122k in inventory, guys. And then let's look up how much net profit we're losing by simply making the potions and then having to sell them back. Finishing off air battle staffs at the moment. Hell yeah. I think, isn't that Phineas, if you're still here, isn't that how Scoot got his 99 crafting? He was doing like battle staffs, or wasn't he? Like, I think it was like the air battle staffs or something like that. Okay, so each inventory costs 122k. Now, if I were to sell these, that's, I mean, we're losing like 30k, but still, you know what I mean? It's still like 30k down the drain, every single inventory, so. I don't know. Like I said, this 99, it's very expensive to do this, but you can actually make some of your money back. Some, if not most, actually, so. It'd be like a little over half, if you guys are wondering, so. If you like, do it in increments of like 30k. So 30 times 4 is 120. So it's like 122, you know, 96. You're literally making 3/4 of your money back on every inventory, which, you know, that's a lot of net like loss. But I mean, you can make some profit off this. So that's why I kind of did the Sara method. It's fast XP and you can actually make some of your money back if you want to, you know, sell them back. Is this the most expensive skill? Hold on. Construction's the most expensive skill. Oh, prayer. Hold on. With prayer and Herblore also ranking high for costs, especially with, yeah, it says prayer and Herblore and construction. Honestly, don't know who Scoot is. Holy cow, do you guys see this? We just like skyrocketed up to 35 viewers. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Holy jeez. My God, look at all that. Hold on, I gotta read this chat here. Honestly, don't know who Scoot is. Just stumbled across you. It's solid crafting / magic XP to buy them. I craft them in Alk. How do you get 99 prayer? Oh my God, you should watch my 99 prayer live stream. I did Superior Dragon Bones. I spent a lot of money on those bones, man, and I just I did the house altar method. But yeah, if Scoot's on later, I'll have to post his stream in the chat because he shouts me out like crazy. Jeez, is someone raiding me? This is crazy. Do you guys see this? Nobody's typing in chat and it says there's 54 people here. That's nuts. Do you guys see this? I'll post Little Boy Scoot's stream in the hold on. Little Boy Scoot. We'll have to no, Little Scoot. Here, I'll post Scoot's YouTube channel in the if you guys like watching my streams here, you will love watching Scoot. We're trying to get him to 1,000 subscribers. Let's see. The video says gonna lurk, not feeling well. I'm sorry to hear that. 85 viewers, GZ. Dude, I know. Am I getting like rated right now? This is crazy. This is just like I've never seen it skyrocket. Like this is just at 92. And no one's typing in chat. There we go. We got someone in here. Hold on. I just joined because I'm doing lunar diplomacy and I needed something to listen to in the background. XT. Video says 104. Well, thank you, David. Dang, going crazy. Yeah, it just keeps going up. I have never seen this go up to 92, but like Karma is real, brother. I know, right? Seem like a genuine dude. I try to be, man. Honestly, are you guys even in the stream? Like 92 people are here. No one's typing in chat. You know what I mean? That's interesting. I've never seen the concurrent viewers jump up to 92 like that. That's crazy. All lurkers. Bro, it just keeps going. Look at this at 126. Someone's got to be rating me. I just grinded 86 construction. I just want to witness someone else suffer through a grind instead of me. Oh, hell yeah, bro. I'll be your man. Are you advertising the stream? So you actually can't advertise a stream. You have to, after the stream's done, you have to run like if it's able to be like if you want to run an audience growth campaign like I do. David says legend. Oh yeah. If you can run like audience growth and viewership campaigns on a stream, but it has to happen after the stream is posted, so you can't do it while it's live. So actually, one thing about live streams is it's actually very hard to get viewers in your live stream because it's all going to be it's literally got to be like live and authentic. Everyone like the stream? Honestly, bro, I'm kind of questioning like what is going on here because this just keeps going up. Like this literally just keeps going up. Like I feel like if there was 150 people here, they'd be typing in chat. You know what I mean? Unless like someone's rating me and they're like, don't type in chat. I've never seen this go up to 150 viewers. That's crazy. But yeah, to all the viewers who are here, we're doing a 99 Herblore live stream, you know what I mean? Let's see, Rich Greedy Gang, you're viral, boy. Fire, thank you. Yeah, honestly, I've never seen a live stream do this before. They're like, you know, believe me, I used to stream for like 1 or 2 viewers. I have never, so, you were on my homepage, lol? Oh, really? Wow, so we kind of just blew up like this. That's crazy, man. I've never seen a stream do this before. Well, welcome everyone to the stream. Dear favorite, I'm glad I was on your homepage. I actually, when I post my videos, a lot of the viewership that comes from the videos is actually people like, you know, the videos on their homepage. So I'm just hopping in random OSRS lives and showing love, seeing what's going on with the community. Hell yeah. Well, thank you, Rich Greedy Gang. Do you make content yourself? Hold on, let me check your channel out. Let's see, go to channel. Oh, no way. You've got 35.2k subs, 37 videos. That's crazy, man. Oh, man. Well, I mean, this is a great channel, man. Hell yeah. I'm getting millions of views. I love it. I love it, man. Hold on. How much longer of a grind you got, brother? Oh, bro, we're only at like level... We're at 3.38 mil. We need 13 mil, 34k, so it's going to be a hot minute. Music and stuff? Hell yeah. I hope I don't get copyrighted. I think I played some of your some of what was on your homepage for a second there, so it was only for like a second though, so I hope that doesn't give me, you know, doesn't get copyrighted. But hell yeah, Rich Greedy Gang, man. I'm glad someone's in here showing me some love, you know what I mean? That's crazy, man. I'm just trying to grind out my Iron Man. Always the worst grind. Makes me want to go back to unrestricted. Yeah, honestly, a lot of people, like, they get all that stuff on their Iron. They'll actually de-iron because they want, what you call it, they just want to sell the items. You know what I mean? So I feel bad for the, like, you know, especially the hardcores out there too. I saw, like, I always watch on Behemoth. Like, did you guys see that one hardcore who died on his ship? He was trying to like click out of there because there was like this monster. He drank like all these potions and like this monster got him. And then sailing got like like this dude got stuck on his boat and like the rank 6 Iron Man, like a hardcore, like, you know, they lost another hardcore. Show us your stats. What do you want to see? What do you want to see? Oh, hold on. Okay. Yeah, so we've been doing the 99 series for quite a while. We did 99 fire making. We did mage, range, defense, and HP. Then we did prayer. I'm currently working on farming and herblore right now, so we're hold on, I gotta click off it for a second, guys. Yeah, I mean, we're making our way, you know, we're making our way out there. So Of course, I did a little bit of sailing. I'm gonna have to go back to sailing eventually, but we're really trying to. I don't know. We're trying to get Geez, the grind is real. Yeah, bro. Honestly, I spent. So I could actually show you guys. Fire. Thank you. I could show you guys how much all this costs. So I spent like 500 mil on like 60,000 of these potions here. So. If you guys don't know, this is like the Theoatrix method right here, so we're just kind of barreling through all this. I am going to sell the pots back eventually, though. Salvaging is clutch. I mean, that's what Scoot's doing. I'm treating my sailing like a pure treats his defense, level 1. It's kind of funny. Don't apologize for keeping the grind rolling. Got to max out the AFK time. Oh, hell yeah. Hells yeah, you know we got to keep the gravy train rolling. You know what I mean? Honestly, well, that's what I like about OSRS is like you actually got to grind each and every stat. Sure, you can make the argument if you have like 3 build, you could max pretty easily, but you actually got to like go through each and every stat. You know the RS3s obviously. I think they just fixed that recently in RS3, but that was used to be the main argument. You know what I mean? Like RS3, you could just pay like 14k to max your account. OSRS, you actually got to like level each and every stat, and I think that's what people absolutely love about. OSRS. So I personally I love playing OSRS. This is like honestly I grew up playing this game. Like it's weird. So like you were either a WoW player or you were like a RuneScape player growing up. There's a mix. There's a breed who are both. But like me personally, me and my little brother, like I remember when we were younger, my me and my brother, we had like, my dad had like this room downstairs, no windows, nothing. We were just in there with our computers overheating, just playing RuneScape to play RuneScape. You know what I mean? So, we were just, we were just doing it to have fun. You know what I mean? And, I don't know, like you said, you either grew up a RuneScape player or a WoW player, honestly. So, the RuneScape players, it's an interesting breed, honestly. My grandpa showed me RuneScape back in 2005, 10 out of 10. Me ma, oh hell yeah. Honestly, who's that one elderly man that plays RuneScape? I used to watch his videos. I think on my old channel. I totally forgot what his channel's name on this one. I haven't seen his videos on my feed, but yeah, I mean, like you said, RuneScape. I will always love playing RuneScape, man. Honestly. Oh, they're doing a drop party down here. Glory and gold. Hell yeah. What do they say? No nuts, no glory. Honestly, though, like, RuneScape is like a balls to the wall grind, though. Like, you gotta, like, if you want to max your account like I am, you gotta spend a lot of time. Like, I can show you guys. I have 48 days and 5 hours played on this account. I have all my Grandmasters done. I've got, like, a whole bunch of quests done, you know what I mean? So... let's see, go to the party law. Okay, I'll go down there. You're supposed to bring like a telekinetic grab. Yeah, see, like this is what happens down here. They'll start dropping stuff in a minute. No, the elderly man was named Glory and Gold. Oh, is that his name? Because I remember he's like this famous dude who like plays RuneScape. But yeah, this is what goes on down here. I don't know who's hosting this or anything. It might be the gilded guy. Let's see, are they gonna start dropping stuff? I could probably even drop these and these dudes would go nuts. Yeah, I usually don't go to these because these are always like, they take forever to do these. Honestly, I've got like 4 bill in the bank, honestly. If you want me to stay down here, Rich Greedy Gang, I will, definitely. It might be this dude who's hosting it. I'm gonna drop my rapier. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here and click, honestly. I'm gonna stand here and click. That'll probably be like the only way I can actually get something. Crying face emoji, crying face emoji, crying face, yeah. So, goes pink. Yeah, this dude's definitely hosting it right here. Oh, yes, okay. I'm gonna stand here and click. I'm just gonna hope I get something. They're dropping halberds. Oh, man, I was 1 tile away. Are you kidding me? This is how these work. You guys, I used to pick stuff up at the GE all the time and sell it. Like, oh, man, okay. I just got to get lucky here, okay?
No, I'm literally one tile away. Are you kidding me? No, bro. Come on. Stand and click. Come on. Come on. Come on. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me, bro? Come on. They dropped something like right next to me. That was literally all around me. Oh my God. Okay, I'm still clicking. My heart is going right now. Come on. Yes, yes. No, are you kidding me? I was clicking the ground and I still didn't get anything. Bro, these kids all got like auto clickers or something, man. I'm telling you, that's like ridiculous. That's ridiculous, man. Standing click method is not the one. Yeah, I must suck at this, honestly. These kids all got auto clickers, I'm telling you. Oh, come on. Come on. Crying face emoji, crying face, yep. I ain't got anything. Yeah, you see this dude over here? That's what happens. These guys dropped like 3 halberds. Is this the whole drop party? He said he's gonna drop his rapier. I better pick it up, honestly. There's so many kids down here. I don't even know why people show up to these. Like, you got like all these people down here. I'm still clicking. My finger's getting tired. I gotta switch to my middle finger. Hope I don't get banned for like macros or something. So I can show you guys. We're literally just clicking away over here. Come on. Oh, what did I... No, are you fucking kidding me? Come on, Sergeant Damien. Get out of here, man. Whatever, I'll stand here then. Okay, well. Is that the whole drop party? Okay, I'm gonna go back upstairs, man. I didn't get nothing going into this, and like literally it was right under me, and I was clicking, and these kids with these auto clickers still got it before I did. Back to the grind then. Oh yeah, we'll be up here doing. Honestly, if that's all that, like that's a pretty weak drop party if you ask me. So I've seen what these guys do. They buy like dragon plate skirts and like halberds and stuff, and they just drop those. Weakest drop party in history. I know, right? I didn't even see the dude drop his rapier either. So I don't know. Sometimes the sad thing about RuneScape, Rich Greedy Gang, is that there's actually a lot of scams. So you actually don't know if that's like a scam. They're probably trying to lure people into the wilderness too. So I don't know. Like you gotta be, you gotta keep your eye out for that. Well, bad drop party, lol. You ever play any private servers? Way back in the day, I played a private server. And like it was this one where like it would lag and anything you were trading would like you would lose basically. So my stupid ass, I grinded 1,000 the dragon bones. It was like the blue dragons over in the dungeon. Hold on, I'll show you what dungeon it was. I went to this dungeon over here. I grinded. Hold on. I went to the Tavalry dungeon. I did blue dragons until I had 1,000 dragon bones, and some guy was going around. He's like, "Oh, trade me, trade me." He didn't accept the trade. The server lagged, and I lost all my dragon bones. I was so livid. I never played a private server ever again. So that was my experience on RuneScape private servers. Near reality, best private server. Oh yeah. I watch Rotes PK's fire. Oh, bro, who's that? Who's that Rotes PK or that Rotes dude I watch? Oh man, I watch this one dude. He always like gambles and everything. He's always doing the flowers and everything. I watch this one dude. He's always doing those like mines or whatever. Like, believe me, I would learn it. I'd probably just do the mines, honestly. Like, you could probably cheese those like crazy. Because I've seen him do it. He clicks a couple of the mines. Vexia or Maya, it's Vexia, yeah. Honestly, I subscribe to Vexia. I used to pop in his streams every now and then, but he's Vexia is a real G, honestly. Like, I don't really like it when he PKs because it just seems like these guys are using clients on him, like, honestly. So I love watching the flowers, the mines. Oh, it's like, that's the stuff right there.
But yeah, no, Vexia, he's it's like Vexia RSPS or whatever, and it's like the I can't remember his roads. I'm not very like versed with the what you call it, the private servers. I'd rather play like vanilla RuneScape, which is old school. These guys are having a snowball fight. Hey, is he throwing it at me? No, he's throwing at this dude. Who is this? Let's look him up. Hundred strength. There's a pure and a Zerker. Is this a Zerker? This looks like bro needs to get his mage up. Go get you, was it Ice Barrage? Oh man, God, this is crazy. Look at this. I've never seen a live stream do this before. Like this is crazy, guys. This is crazy. Oh, hold on, it's not my stupid. Hold on, let me turn this off. Yeah, 154 concurrent. That's nuts. Well, thank you all for the love and support, man. I mean, that's crazy, man. I've never seen a live stream do this in my whole entire life. Grinding viewers, I know, right? We're grinding OSRS and YouTube at the same time, you know what I mean? That's crazy. The grind is real, boys. The grind is real. I'm just catching Chims, listening to you yap it out. The good life. Well, thank you, D favorite. If you're sick of me yapping, maybe go watch a Daisy Dog short if you really want to. Here, I'll show you guys my Daisy Dog shorts. Yeah, if you guys don't know, I'm actually mostly a what you call it. I'm mostly a shorts YouTuber. I do stuff like this. Like this is Daisy right here.
Hi, Chicago Popes.
For your
Come on, baby girl. Come on, be free. You do secure.
Yeah, I do like a bunch of those. I'll have to find you guys a good one, actually. Hold on, let's go to a popular one. So this one, they love these Daisy Dogs. You want some water videos?
Hey, you want some water? Yeah.
But yeah, that's the Daisy girl. That's my dog right there. She actually used to be my friend's dog, but she eventually gave me Daisy. I just kind of started watching. Daisy came into my life about 3 years ago, so we were just I don't know, just kind of watching her, and then eventually, you know, my friend Cherie, she's like, well, you can have Daisy if you want her. So she was actually Cherie's emotional support dog. Why is it blocking this? Hold on, sweet doggy. I'll have to see why it's blocking those. Actually, I'll have to see what I did in my what you call it, because I got this chat stuff on basic, but I have a bunch of blocked words on there, so I'll have to look at those after the stream, because that's the second one that did that too. But yeah, sweet doggy, yeah, that's my girl Daisy. I call her baby girl, you know what I mean? She's dogs, man. Love my Daisy girl, you know what I'm saying? She actually just went to the vet. We spent $300 on she got her allergy shot, she got her rabies, and I think it was like her detrimental or something like that. We got her nails trimmed. Then I just took her to PetSmart today. I did a short on that too. She got a bath. I told them not to groom her nails, and I think they actually cut them again. She was actually bleeding when she got home a little bit, so we had to stop up the blood a little bit. And yeah, but yeah, she got a bath and everything today. You know, I'll try to take care of her when I can. My dad actually foots the bill on everything. We spent like a crazy amount of money on Christmas. Just wish I could ever monetize this channel.
I have a 12-year-old pit bull mix. She's the sweetest. Oh yeah, I mean, I love though. Daisy's a lab pit mix, so she's got the coat of a lab and she's got the face of a pitty. I'm not gonna lie, she doesn't bite anybody, but she has this really like she is like when someone leaves the house, she's got like separation anxiety. She'll start barking and stuff. You know what I mean? When she doesn't know what to do, she'll start barking. So you could definitely hear the pit, like the anger in the bark, but she's like a sweet little lab at heart. You know what I mean? So. I went to PetSmart today, you know, there was a lot of animals there who were like mixed breeds and everything. I saw this big black dog. I thought he was a pretty cool guy. Pretty cool dog, you know what I mean? And you know, there's all kinds of dogs out there too. So growing up, I had a golden, we had like a border collie, my dog Conan, he was a King Doberman. We had Madison and Sequoia, they were both golden retrievers. I had my dog Fury. She was actually a smaller Doberman, but she was still technically a King Doberman. I used to tell my mom she's a mini. She's like, no, she's a King Doberman. And of course, Fury was she was the runt of the litter. She didn't learn how to bark until she was like 4 or 5 years old, but we still took care of her and we loved her. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, Fury she got cancer and she passed away at the age of 10 years old. Yeah, I mean, something, they said it was some kind of cancer. Her, like, it was eating her skin. She was like literally skin and bone when she passed away. It was really sad. Her back legs gave out. And that was the last time I owned a dog before Daisy, but you know, I've got commenters who come in my shorts, you know, they talk about past loved ones. I try to be respectful, you know what I mean? Because a dog is a member of the family, you know what I mean? You know, we all cherish and love the time we have with them, but, you know, they don't last forever. But yeah, I mean, Bob Ross' dad, I mean, Daisy's actually 12 and a half. I guess she's just 12 years old as well. But yeah, I mean, the bull, we all just grinded RuneScape with you all. Hell yeah. Who's this right here? Is this someone in the chat? I'm also in, I'm in World 302 in, what you call it, the Varrock Bank, if you guys want to come join. Doing another birdhouse run at the moment. Oh yeah. I'll literally have to, if I want to start doing hunter, honestly, I thought about just doing like red salamanders, because that's how I did it on my other account. Well, not on my other account, on my other YouTube channel when I was doing my maxing or my QuestScape series to get level 72 hunter. Let's keep the Sara Brewmakers going. Hell yeah. You're getting the you gotta crush, I think if you crush the bird's nest, it's actually worth more money than a bird's nest, right? Because these are all crushed nests. I don't know, like you take it with the pestle and mortar. Is that what you do? I actually don't know how to make a crushed nest. I just bought a whole bunch of them. Yep, I always have a pestle and mortar in the inventory. Hell yeah. Oh man, I can't believe there's 142 concurrent viewers in the stream right now. If you guys are here, don't be afraid to say hi. I don't bite, you know what I mean? Don't be afraid to type in chat. You play any other games? Honestly, bro, I grew up playing Call of Duty 4 and Halo 3. Like, I remember back in 8th grade, I was on my dad, like, on his ass about buying me an Xbox 360, and eventually for, I think it was Christmas, we eventually caved, and, like, I remember we bought the old 360, it was, like, the white version, and then, like, we had to buy that little thing that hooks into the back of it for the Wi-Fi, or for Xbox Live. The guy who sold it to us like, oh, all you do is plug it in, you got Xbox Live. No, you had to like actually buy the live membership and everything. My dad was going nuts. He's like, oh, it's another $60, Bill. And then you know, oh man. And then I don't know, I grew up playing Halo 3, Call of Duty 4, and we just went from there. Like MW2, me and my brother got 10th prestige legitimately. That's back when they had like those boosting lobbies. Everyone's like, oh, you guys are boosters. We're like, no, like I would literally like I would drop the controller, my brother would like hop on and we just like crank out MW2. Oh, hold on. May check back later. In later, have a good one. Well, Bob Ross Dad, have a good one, man. Thank you for stopping by. You know, love you long time, and peace out. I just bought a SNES. Is that a gun? I don't know what a SNES is. What type of make and model that'd be. I remember my uncle from Alaska. He brought. We were over there in Arizona, up at my other uncle's house, and he actually had like a FAMAS. That was actually a gun I actually knew in from MW2, or it was one of those Call of Duties. And he's like, "Yep, you got a whole chamber in there." He said, "If you don't lay the bear down the first one, you just keep putting it into the bear." You know what I mean? So, of course, if it's like a rabid bear, you don't like. I don't know. He said, "You got to protect yourself out there in Alaska." Super Nintendo, Lau. Oh, I got you. I got you. But yeah, I remember I think I played a little bit of Nintendo growing up, but I was more like, my first console was a PlayStation 1. I remember playing the NASCAR games. Like, we would literally, I would literally log in, and then I would go the wrong side around the track and purposely try to crash with all the cars. I don't know. At the time, I thought that was cool. And then we got a PS2. We were playing like SpongeBob, Battle for Bikini Bottom, Star Wars Battlefront 2. You know what I mean? Me and my old friend Reed would just sit there and play that. And then what else? Eventually, I got a 360, and we were just kind of. I have like all these 360 games. Like, we played Gears of War. I used to play a lot of Gears. Man, what else? Oh man, I've had through so many, like Borderlands. I love playing Borderlands, honestly. That's like one of the few games I'll still play every now and then. I don't think my computer can actually run the new Borderlands though. I heard about I watched on Penguin's channel. He said a lot of people were having problems running the Borderlands 4. Like Handsome Jack, that'll forever be like my ultimate like villain in any video game ever. Like I used to sit there and love like hearing like Handsome Jack like talk about his like butt stallion, you know what I mean? Like oh man, that was so funny. He's like, we'll coat it in diamonds. We'll call it the butt stallion. Oh man, I love playing Borderlands 2. I used to play that all the time. PlayStation or Xbox? Oh man, I'll tell you that in a minute. This right here should answer your question. Xbox all day, buddy. All day, every day. Xbox over play. It's the way you hold the controller. You know what I mean? To me, like a controller, like this is the feel of what a controller should feel like. The PlayStation controller is just too small in my opinion. Like, if I'm playing a video game, I need like a fat, meaty controller, like an Xbox controller in my hand if I'm playing.
Holy cow, 158 concurrent viewers. Well, hello to the 158 people who are here. I was gonna say, I'm also, usually when I do a live stream, I do like 10, 11 hour live streams. So we're at what? 2 hours, 49 minutes. Like, this is probably gonna be another, like, we'll be streaming for at least another 7, 8 hours at least. So if you guys are up for it, we'll just be making Sara Brews and just shooting the shit. You know what I mean? Just chatting away. Any plans on content this week? I'm just like literally every day when I wake up, I do another Daisy Dog short, and I was thinking about doing another bond selling video, but hold on, let me look up the GE bond tracker. Yeah, like personally, when I do my bond selling videos, I look at this chart right here. Looks like bonds are actually really down bad. Like realistically, if I'm gonna sell a bond, it's gonna be like at this price right here, around 15 mil. So this is either gonna go up. I predict this is literally gonna go like to here and then keep going down. So we're probably looking at a horrible bond crash right now for the RuneScape economy. So I don't know, like you know, you look at the year. This is like at the peaks of where we've been at. So we're probably looking at like another like decline. So this is probably gonna drop to anywhere from like 13 mil to 14 mil. So if I do another bond selling video, I might actually wait like a week or two, because I gotta see like if you're gonna sell a bond, maybe do it now before it crashes. But personally, if content in the future, I'm probably gonna do my shorts and more live streams. So my you know, noted you were in my my chat saying, you know, oh, I need a live stream. You know, I do apologize to you guys. I was doing my videos, and I do a lot of editing on those take a while. So was doing the 99 farming in my videos, and I don't know, it's weird. Like I'll literally like tell myself I'm gonna do a live stream, you know, that day, and I just sit there, end up watching like Asmongold or something, and like all my like my Police Insider, Code Blue Cam, like all that for like hours. I'll literally watch other YouTube videos instead of like doing my own content. So it's kind of sad. But like the Daisy Dog shorts, I'm on those every single day. So, but anyways, yeah, I don't know. On content this week, it's probably going to be more live streams and maybe some more farming update videos and the shorts. You watching the other streams? Oh yeah, I watched like Penguin Z0. Who I've been watching the Shift. Like, you know how he does. He'll do the SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, speed runs. I'll watch Zoo, Sloth SG. You know, I love those Halo speed runs. Who else? I'll watch Jervalen. I'll pop in his streams every now and then. Of course, Lil Scoot, I'll hop in his stream whenever I'm up and he's streaming. So I don't know, I get around a lot on YouTube, honestly. So I pop into like other people's streams. I'll try to say hi. I was actually watching No Monkey stream the other night, and trying to tell him good luck on his on his getting the rares on his Iron Man. Who else, man? I would watch the Oda Block streams, but like I don't really use Kick, you know what I mean? So I kind of just, I literally just kind of watch the Oda Block, like his stuff on YouTube. Same for Asmongold. I'd watch his live streams, but I don't use Kick at all. So anything YouTube related, I just start watching that kind of content. What is this man right here wearing? The Starface, a gilded spade. He's got his infinite money bag. If you guys don't know what this is, it gives you like 1 GP every second or whatever. So he's probably just collecting GP over there. Wanzo MCXIV says living it up. Aha, hell yeah. Yeah, you know me. We're doing the maxing series, man. So honestly, I've got 699s, fire making, you know, mage, prayer, range, defense, and HP. So I really want strength and defense and Slayer, but I don't know. There's just so many fun 99s to get to, like, you know, crafting, herblore, smithing, even mining too, like wood cutting, farming, eventually sailing. Yeah, but like construction. I don't know. I've got a long list of stuff I got to get done. What was the worst 99? So far, it had to have been, oh my, these are actually all really fun. Of the 6 I've done, it was probably prayer. Prayer literally took me like 2 days, but I don't know, it was a lot of clicking, you know, a lot of running back and forth. I'm working on 99 construction currently. 91, I'm slowly fading out of existence. That's funny. You give me your username. I'll look you up. We'll see. We can see exactly where you're at. I like to look people up on here, but yeah, I'm only level 71 construction. You know how Odablock did his 99? He literally used those like seeds that were like 12 mil a pop, and like he dropped like several hundred mil, if not like a bill, on like to get 99 construction. Believe me, I'd do that if I had the money. Honestly, it would take. You're supposed to do like mahogany tables or like oak ladders or something like that. Wand show. Hold on. Wand snow. Hold on, wand snow. Oh my, we got 99 range, 99 prayer. Hell yeah, I did superior dragon bones to get that 99. I'm quite curious how you got this one. So you're working on what, construction next? I think that's awesome. Got to get your sailing up, bro. What else? Got to get that farming up, bro. You got to do your passive farming runs. At this level, literally do like tithe farm or like allotments and everything to like 72, and then you just kind of do your trees from there passively. What else? 91 HP. That's awesome. 71 fishing, smithing. My account is X Blake. Hold on, let me start adding you. I'll add you guys. Hold on, I'll put my username Bubba. Here, go ahead and add me. I'm gonna add you guys really quick. So we got one Snow, and we got X Blake. Hold on, X Blake. All right, I added you guys. Blake will look you up in a minute. Hold on, X. Oh, look at this. Very nice magic level. Go do your maniacal monkeys. Go get your use ice barrage or blood barrage on those guys. Do you have ancients? Yeah, I'm just slowly getting after the levels. First, I need to finish DD2. Oh, that's a fun quest in Song of the Elves Law. Oh, yeah, no, you need 72 farming for Song of the Elves. Very fun quest. It's actually not that hard. I used to try into the swamp to kill the end NPC. Actually, I think I died once, and then I got it the second time. Yeah, I'm grinding 99 Slayer now. Hell yeah, you're at 93. I heard Slayer is one hell of a grind. I've actually got my own Slayer guide, but honestly, Slayer is one hell of a grind. I need strength. Hell yeah, got 96 defense. Yeah, so what I did for 99 defense, range, prayer, or no, mage, range, defense, and HP. I went to you got to do Monkey Madness 2, and then you go to Ape Atoll and you go to the maniacal monkey pits. You can get those 99s really easily, and that's actually what I did in the first part of my series here. Oh, I was an iron and de-ironed. Rest in peace, the iron, brother. But yeah, I've actually heard stories of that happening. Like, you know, you get like 3 bill on the account, and then you want to de-iron and sell all the items. You know what I mean? So, rest in peace, the iron. But yeah, I don't know. I believe me, I got a lot of respect for the Iron Man grind. It's just I'd rather be a main. My brother, he was a main for the longest time, and eventually he made an Iron Man. He said he's got like 3 or 4 bill on his Iron Man. He said, I'm like, how'd you get all that money? He's like, I'm a mad lab. He does like Gauntlet, TOA, all that stuff. Hold on. I burned through like here, we'll show this one. I burned through like 36k black chins in the monkey pits, let my ass up. Yeah, no, I bought like 77,000. I think I had like 6 or 7,000 left over from 99. 99 range isn't bad. It's 99 defense where you need like actually here, I'll show you guys. Where's the loot tracker on here? Hold on. I have a group iron now as well. 2 accounts. Hell yeah. How's your group? Do you like your group? Okay, let me show you guys something really quick. Okay, you see this right here? I killed 177,000 maniacal monkeys to get 99 mage range and defense and HP over here. That's 34.1 mil in prayer pots, 11.1 mil in tuna and bass, 11.1 mil in grimy guams. Like, you guys seeing this? Like, believe me, you 177,000 bones, man. I was just been there blasting those damn monkeys, man. That's a lot of bass, lol. I know, right? Dang. Yeah, I'm telling you. You guys want to do what I did? 99 defense. It's defense that took forever. Mage was like 350k an hour. Range was like 550, and defense is only like 250 or something like that. So yeah, it takes forever, and HP just kind of comes with all that. But yeah, that was like 270k in ropes. That's 805k in bananas. 1.2. That's 1.95 in steel skims, man. 1.72 in short bows, man. I'm telling you guys, this is my #1 loot tracker that I like to show off. This was 75.65 mil CP. Those dumb monkeys, man. What do you recommend for farming? So you can actually watch my my farming videos. I've got like videos of that. I literally so I do my herbs, I do trees, I do magic trees, my dragon fruits. If you don't have RuneLight, get this download RuneLight and look at time tracking. You do your trees, your specials, your hardwood. I do my rosewoods. I do Hespori, my Celastris. You know, I honestly, my advice, do farming passively. So you kind of just, like I said, I actually did tithe farming until level 72 to just trees. Oh, okay, sick. No, so if you're trying to do Song of the Elves, I actually, when I was on my other channel, I don't have that channel anymore. I got rid of it. But when I was doing a maxing series on my other channel, I did tithe farming until level 72 farming for Song of the Elves. That's probably the quickest way to, you need level 34 to start tithe farming though. So I'll show you right here. So get to level 34 and then do the Golovanova fruits, and then do the Bologana fruit all the way to 72. And then after that, do passive farming runs. So like you plant trees and dragon fruits, but hold on, it's 72. You'd only have, so once you're level 60, start doing your yew trees, your maples. Like you literally got to be on that stuff. So what do we got here? So you unlock the farming guild later. You're not going to have that at a low level, but Falador, the Gnome Stronghold, Lumbridge, Cavalry, and Varrock, these are all very accessible tree spots. Be doing these passively every single day, and you'll just be acquiring XP. It costs quite a bit of money, but eventually you get onto your rosewoods or your ironwoods, and you get the redwood. Be doing Hespori every single time it spawns. Be doing what else? Your fruit trees. So be doing these as well. Be doing these passively. So I don't know. It's like I said, passive farming is like the only way to 99, unless you want to be like a psycho and just like do as Behemoth says, like, you know, he's like, oh, there's always that one psycho in the group Iron Man. If you want to be a psycho, go do tithe farming until 99. I mean, that's one way to do it, but hold on. I'll do tithe farming. It's right in front of my face, isn't it? Yeah, you could do Logovano fruits to 99 if you really wanted to, but that's a lot of clicking. Like I said, in my opinion, like, you know how who was it? I think it was Noted. I can't remember who it was, but like you do like, so like if you want to do hunter passively, you check your birdhouses. You want to do farming passively, you check your trees, you check your your fruit trees. You start doing Hespori, you know what I mean? Like you said, every day when you log in, just check your trees and just go from there. It's actually it's very reliable. Like I actually used to not know how to do farming until I eventually learned like how to actually do farming. So just keep checking your stuff passively. You log in every single day, do some herb runs, maybe your allotments if you want extra XP, like sell those for money. And yeah, you just keep going from there until you're, eventually 96 farming like I am. So either that or you just go all the way to 99, which is what I'm trying to do. But I don't know, passively, like I've been checking my trees for the past like 2-3 weeks, you know what I mean? So it's been a long trek, but you'll get there eventually. But yeah, it's literally just like learning where the so like if you don't have RuneLite, download RuneLite and check this right here, the time tracking. All of it's brutal, haha, damn. Yeah, no, it really is. It's actually very expensive. Like see, like we've got magic trees. I gotta buy some more magic saplings actually. Like the dragon fruits, rosewood, celastris. This is all very expensive. You know, I actually picked my own dragon fruits, but usually I gotta buy coconuts every now and then. These are like 1 to 2 mil every time I buy like 1,500. So yeah, farming, it's expensive, but like you take it like by day when you gotta buy resources, unless you want to buy it all at once. So like farming actually isn't a bad 99 in my opinion. It just takes time. Bro, I got him here. Feral Devil. What is this? He's got an Armadillo Godsword and his Graceful on. Is he just going back and forth? Yeah, he's just doing smithing with a... Who wears an Armadillo Godsword while they're smithing? Like, this man just loves to flex his Armadillo Godsword. Oh my god. That's funny. Dang, 130 people still. Yeah, it says 140 right here. I think that's absolutely nuts. Here, I'll show you guys. We'll turn this off. Yeah, so it says 138 right there. That's crazy, man. Like literally, we were at 6 people, and it's just skyrocketed up. I wonder if you two recommended the stream. What do you think? I thought somebody raided me, honestly. I have no idea what's going on here. I've never seen, like, in all my times live stream, I've never seen a stream do this before. Like, this is probably the most people I've ever, like, out of all my streams combined, this is probably like the most people I've ever streamed to, you know what I mean? So maybe not all of them combined. I think I've got like 1.6k views of my streams, but like this is like literally the most people I have ever live streamed to ever, like in the history of my, like, both of my channels. I'll have to look at the analytics after this one and see how other people found the stream on this one. Gonna push you closer to monetization? Hell yeah. I mean, these are vital watch hours right here. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna try to. I usually do about 11-hour, 55-minute live streams because that's when the VOD cuts off. So I'll literally be streaming like all into the night and into the morning. So we've been streaming for what? We're at 3 hours and 9 minutes. I'll be streaming for at least another like 9 hours. So. When did you wake up? Oh, geez. Several hours ago, man. I woke up this morning, actually. Probably around, like, 11 or 12, maybe. No, probably around 2 or 3. I don't know. I've been up all day, so I don't even know. I love this pet over here, the spider. What's that one movie with the dude with the blue head? He fights that like hero and he quits. It's like the spider arachnidius, you know? I forgot what movie that is. I haven't seen those movies in forever. What is your favorite TV show? Growing up, it was easily Family Guy. Like, I loved all the jokes in Family Guy. Growing up, I also watched a lot of Cartoon Network, so whatever, like, shows were on back in the day, like The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. I used to watch that like crazy. Man, I used to watch those Cartoon Network shows, like, all the time. And then I don't know, man. I haven't seen a good show in a while. I think one of the only shows I still follow to this day is On Patrol Live, but I canceled my real subscription. They want like $35 a month just to see On Patrol Live. It's like ridiculous. Can you do a Peter Griffin impersonation? No, people said I sound like Joe Swanson, like, hey, Peter. You know what I mean? Like, hey, Peter. Oh, man. They used to roast me for like being Joe Swanson, whatever, but like Peter Griffin, you know what I mean? Oh, how many benches crafted? Yes. Oh, man. What is it? What would Peter Griffin even say? It's like the SpongeBob laugh, but it's Peter Griffin. My favorite thing is when he's fighting the chicken. You know what I mean? They like destroy the whole entire city, and like him and the damn chicken are like punching each other. I used to think that shit was hilarious. What is it? The Lois Griffin. My favorite's like Stewie. You know what I mean? He's like the secret mastermind, and like my favorite is when Brian goes to college, man, and like Stewie's doing his homework and shit, and then Brian comes home one day. He's like, guys, I couldn't do it. I couldn't cheat, and like they're all super fucking mad at him. They're just like, what? Everyone cheats in college, Brian. That's like a given. I don't know, as a college graduate, I will say if you cheat in college, you will get caught, but like the premise of that joke is just so funny, it's like ridiculous. What else? I've actually been watching I'll watch the Dan Abrams, the cord cam on YouTube. I love watching my cord cams. I actually just bought the most recent season. Love watching me a good cord cam episode. Honestly, I love watching Dan Abrams. What else? The stuff with Chris Hansen was pretty good. I've been watching the like, you guys ever seen Cinnamon Toast Ken when he's like talking about like the new Catch a Predator stuff that Hansen's doing? Honestly, I should be watching that. That stuff's ridiculously like good for content, and the lore behind that and everything. It's just, you know, he's been catching those predators for a while. What did your YouTube rewind look like? Oh geez, it was like my most watched, because I listened to OK Fine. I love his rap, you know what I mean? So the SpongeBob bars and like Glorb was on there. I'm actually in Glorb's Discord. I'm kind of like dormant though. I kind of stopped using Discord, but I used to post in Glorb's Discord a lot. It was like OK Fine. It was like Shopo Cho, like stuff like that. You know, I watched all the Shopo Cho stuff. You know what I mean? Is it justified? Hell no. No, he says justified. You know what I mean? He's like, would I buy this again? Hell no. I love it, man. Those are so freaking funny. Here we go. Level 86 Herblore. A lot of Asmongold, a lot of Tectone, a lot of Moist Critical, you know, Penguin Z0. I love the Penguin videos. I love it when you watch so much of a content creator's, like, you know, like, you watch so much of their content, eventually, like, the video pops up in your feed, you watch, like, a second of it, you're like, no, not today, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not listening to this right now. Like, does anyone else feel like that? You know what I mean? Like, you know, just not putting up with that content creator's, like, you know, content that day. You clearly watch anything else. The video, like, the next video pops up in the feed the next day. You're like totally watching it. You know what I mean? South Park. Oh hell yeah, man. Cartman is the funniest guy ever, man. They killed Kenny. Man, Cartman, probably one of my most favorite characters out of like any like show ever. Like, what is it? Like when, what's the, like the 3-part series? Like they did like movies on this, like when they go to the dream world and there's like the terrorists in there and like, you know what I mean? There's like the bears that like, there's like that little group of like animals that like do like really heinous and like fucked up shit to people. Oh my God. I used to love South Park, but I don't know. I haven't watched any of the recent South Parks. I'm like weird. I kind of just watch whatever's in my YouTube feed. Like if you guys are really curious what pops up, I'll show you like literally the first thing that pops up on my homepage. So like it's just a bunch of stuff like this. Like I heard the FaZe Clan was falling apart. Like Kavos, I love Kavos. What did the infographics show? What else? Calvicular Cloud, I don't know what that is. Just like here we got what is this? Don't know what that. Yeah, Shopo Cho. I love his stuff, man. Got like this dude. I love this dude, man. Recently found his channel. What else? We got like Jervalen. We got the Real Police Pursuit. I watch like all this stuff, man. The Johnny Somalis. Honestly, the Johnny Somali stuff is getting really, really old. You know what I mean? Like this dude is obviously going away for life. I like the only people who platform this guy are the people who cover him, honestly. So I'm not even gonna like watch that video. That dude's like going nowhere. All this politics and stuff. This stuff, man. Love my cooking videos. Oh, this dude. What is this? Was it Sai? Or no, it's that's I forgot this dude's name. I love his stuff. I got like how to mix drinks on my playlist and everything. All this stuff, like with this wine melly and all this like drama and everything. But yeah, that's my oh, Sky. Yes, his name's Sky. I totally forgot this man's name. I love I love how he makes drinks, honestly. If I ever had a bartender coming to town, I'd probably pay Sky like endless gobs of money to be making people drinks. Imagination Land. Yeah, that was the one. Yeah, I could actually show you guys too. I've got my playlists. I try to create like playlists for people to watch and stuff, you know what I mean? So hold on, where are my playlists on here? You guys should totally check out some of my playlists. Like we've got learning how to cook, like it's just all these cooking videos. We got scammers, generally cool stuff. We got like over 1,000 videos on that one. I like these. You know, we got the funny stuff. This stuff is too real. I love this. This is my favorite playlist. We got like over 1,000 videos. Yeah, 1,500. That tea, it's only got like 6 videos. So cute. It's adorable. I love these, man. Remixable stuff. How to mix drinks. This is all Sky, by the way. Love these, man. Oh, that's a good feed right there. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your service. What else? This guy that's only got 1 video. Moneymakers. Preach. Praise Jesus. You know what I mean? Videos with funny comment sections. This is actually a good one. I can't find these that often, and I like music. Okay, Karen, you know what I mean? What else? What the hell am I watching? I love this one. Yeah. You guys should, like I said, check out my playlist. I've got like a lot of content to watch on there. Of course, a little disclaimer. I don't own the content that's on the playlist. I just kind of own the playlist. You know what I mean? So. I love the courtroom videos. That one judge in Texas is awesome. Oh, which one? There's the Cedric Simpson videos. I absolutely love those. Like, he puts up with like zero crap at all. You know what I mean? Like those ones. Oh, darn it! I drank the potion. No. I watch a lot of the Explore With Us channel. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. What is it? I actually watch a lot of those judges. I have like all those on like This Is Too Real playlist. Who do I watch? Man, I have seen so many judges, I just can't remember their names, honestly. I love when they lay down the law in there, you know what I mean? Oh, the dude with the glasses. Oh, who is that? I always forget his name. Hang on. Okay. Rip Potion. I know, right? I actually clicked it instead of putting it in the dang bank. We've only got, what, 52,000 of these left, guys? So we're going to be here for a minute. What are we at? How are we doing? We're at level 86. We're at 3.623 mil XP. That's not bad. It might take 2 or 3 live streams before we hit 99. So we're getting there. Is that all you need for 99? Oh, yeah, no. So I can actually show you. Hold on. It's the Theoatrix 99 Herblore guide. I followed this down to a T. So 99 Herblore. Hope Theo doesn't copyright me if this plays like a second. I was freaking... Okay. Alrighty. So this is the Theoatrix 1 in 99 Herblore guide right here. So this is actually this is kind of the lazy man route. If you want like much more XP an hour, you point and click in each one. But we're doing the 81 in 99. So this is 60,232 Sara Diamond Brews. I'm not getting 450k an hour though, so I don't know, that number might be off a little bit. David Fleischer, yeah, that's a good one. Those, oh yeah, the David Fleischer one. The David Fleischer ones are really good, honestly. Like, I watch a lot of that kind of stuff, honestly. Like, it's all really good, honestly. It's great, honestly. Like, that courtroom content, what's really sad about that, someone's basically getting thrown away for life, and like, people are just making millions of dollars off that on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like. You gotta love that content for what it is, man. Helicopter pilot. What are we talking about here? Well, it looks like everyone left the stream. The views just tanked down to 42. We were at what? We peaked at 186 people. 191. That's I like literally. Shout out to everyone who was here. I've never seen a stream do that before, ever in like my whole entire time streaming on this platform. I just got certified to B1. Oh, that's hell yeah. That's really cool. Noted. How long? I heard like helicopter stuff that like you got to get like your pilot's license and everything. How long did it take you to learn how to fly a helicopter like that and get certified? Were you going to school for it and everything? Only about 2 years after getting my pilot's license. Oh, really? So what? Like, how long did the pilot's license take? So you get the pilot's license and the helicopter. That's crazy. So like, instead of like getting it, well, how should I put this? Me, when I got a degree, that was like 4 years. So basically, when you were like a freshman and a sophomore, you were getting your pilot's license, and then you got your helicopter's license for your junior and senior year. That's just the way I look at it, because I like, I was in school. So if I'm thinking of like school, so like basically when you're a freshman and sophomore, you got your pilots, and then junior, senior, you got the helicopter. That's crazy, man. Do you do like rides for people, or do you like private like flying? Pilot's license doesn't take long if you fly regularly, only about 40 hours of flight time. Oh, really? Huh. Is there any school involved with that, or you just gotta fly? I only have a private license, I got you. Yeah, kind of like driver's license written in a driving exam. I got you, yeah. Oh, jeez. Guys, we're back down to 8 viewers. Oh, man, everyone just logged out. Rest in peace to stream. Oh, man. Shout out to everyone who was here, man. That's crazy. I've never seen a stream do that before. How many hours do you have in your account? Hold on, I'll show you. 48 days and 6 hours. So if you were curious, let's see, 48 days and 6 hours in hours. I have 1,158 hours on my account. Nice, not bad. Yeah, I put a lot of time into this account. Look at this noob over here. Wearing 24.3k worth of armor. Get the initiate salad. He's got his rune skimmy. Let's see the stats, bro. Haha. Last time I was wearing mithril armor was like 10 months ago, man. Probably 12 months ago. I was in there killing goblins over there in Lumbridge, man. Wanzo says only 47k more mahogany planks to go through light work. Oh man, you'll get there eventually, honestly. So what, you're like level, you said you're 91 construction? Honestly, the 90s, those take so long, man. Like, you think 86 is a high rank until you realize you're at 3.67 mil XP, and 99 is 13 mil 34k. So keep grinding away at it, man. Keep grinding away at it. Let's think about getting 99s in RuneScape. You really gotta like steady grind. You gotta be like steady about it. Like, you gotta log in every day. About to hit 92, 73k till 92. Congrats, man. Holy cow, I've never seen a stream do this before, guys. It just, here, I'll show you guys. It just literally just jumped back up. Just jumped back up. We were literally at like 8 viewers, and now we're at like 42. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Never seen a stream do this before, man. That's crazy. Hold on, let's turn this back on. Okay. YouTube glitching. Man, that's one hell of a glitch if I ever seen one. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, you guys want a glitch? My shorts have been doing this for the past several days as well. Holy cow, it's literally going back up. It's at 87. That's nuts. Look at this. People are just pouring into the stream right now. Well, it's the 87 concurrent viewers. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Don't be afraid to type in chat. I don't bite. I've seen your stream on my front page opening YouTube. Really? Huh. Jumped in. Oh yeah, love having everybody here, you know, as many people as I can. Believe me, I've ran streams before with like 0 people in them. You know, it's a really heart sinking feeling when you run a stream and there's no one in there, but I don't know. Holy guacamole, I've never seen a stream. It literally just jumped up to 135 viewers. I've never seen a stream do this before. Like, YouTube must be glitching like crazy. It's fine. Like I said, we're at what, 3 hours 33 minutes in the stream. I'll be streaming for like 11 hours 55 minutes because that's when the VOD cuts off. So all right, we're at exactly 52k of these Toadflax and the crushed nest left, guys. Hell yeah. Steven Nelson says RuneScape time. Oh hell yeah, we're in World 302 in the Varrock Bank if anybody wants to come stop by. I've been adding a lot of people. If you guys want me to add you, go ahead and send me your username. I'll look you up. I'll give you the whole rundown, the spiel, you know what I mean? Holy guaca, this literally just jumped up to 170. Man, that's crazy. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Jeez, it just keeps going up and up, man. This is at the higher peak than it was here. Well, welcome to the stream, everybody. Glad to have you guys here. Don't be afraid to type in chat, fellas. Ladies and boys and girls, ladies and gents. Don't be afraid to type in chat. I do not bite. Love. We actually had. This is the best turnout I've ever had for a stream ever. You know, this is a very interesting stream today. Who would have known a Herblore live stream would get so much traction? Oh, well, a lot of people in here. Yeah. I mean, we're sloping down right now. Looks like a lot of people just left, but we were just at a peak of 194. Now we're at what, 128? Like you said, I've never seen a stream do this before. This is crazy. I think you noted Steven Nelson, who Alonzo, Phidias, everybody who was in here today. Who else? The you know, Rich Greedy Gang, everybody, David, Bob Ross, like everybody who showed up today, man. That is crazy. Like, thank y'all for showing support, man. You gonna learn raids eventually. For some reason I've got it in my mind that I want to do a maxing series, so that's exactly what we're doing. I do want to do raids, but like at the same time I want to max, you know what I mean? I see EVscape over there with all 99s. He talks about, like, you know, the max level community. I want to be in the max level community, and eventually I want the Infernal and the Maxcape combined, but
Hold on, my phone is going off.
So I don't know. I do want to learn raids eventually, but like right now, I'm literally so focused on a maxing series that it's I don't want to say it's ridiculous, but like that's literally what I'm focused on. So I don't know. Like I could show you. I bought all these materials here, so these cost what? How much of this did we burn through? I literally bought 500 mil worth of material, so I figured we'd just do the you know, the 99 Herblore stream to, you know, come to fruition, see that to fruition. So bought all these damn nests and everything, the Toadflax stuff, so I may as well do the 99 Herblore first. You know, would I do raids? Oh yeah, I'd love to do some raids, but honestly, like, what is your next 99? I asked before, but PC updated. Oh, I got you. The next 99, if you're wondering, is going to be probably farming, but after this, I might do crafting or smithing or even wood cutting. A good, like, forestry wood cutting, live stream. You know, people like watching the wood cutting live stream, so, you know, the forestry event stuff actually gets quite a bit of traction. Sailing brought me back to OSRS. Good to find out new sources for content. Subbed up. Thank you, Stephen Nelson. Yeah, Boom92 says Wanzo. Yeah, no, sailing was the biggest. Let me put this in perspective for you. So, for the longest time, these oceans were completely useless. Like, they must have had this idea for a long ass time. Like, the map in RuneScape actually looks cool now. Like you can actually sail to you can actually walk to every single part of the map aside from maybe like a mountain area where you physically can't walk, but literally, so like this is the sailing update was the biggest W for RuneScape, you know, for Jagex ever. But I don't know, I got a little bored of sailing. I was a little displeased with how they launched sailing, like the bounties and everything. They need to fix the boards and everything, because like when you go to a board and there's like stuff on there that's like way high of a level, you know what I mean? Like I was there for launch and everything, so I don't know. Like I said, I will get to sailing eventually. Sailing is the biggest W for Jagex ever, but I don't know. I really got a little bored of sailing, so I wanted to get to other 99s because I've never had, like, you know, Herblore 99 or like, you know, wood cutting. So I will get to sailing eventually, but you know, we'll have to get back to it. Did you play RS in college? Weird story. I actually quit RuneScape for like 8 to 10. I think it was like 8 years. I quit playing RuneScape. I would log in. I literally didn't find any like anything that in me that wanted to play RuneScape. So my old account, my main, the email for that's long gone, and I don't even remember the username or password or anything. And I was actually, you know, one day I asked my little brother if I could play on his account, and he eventually let me on his account. And I don't know, I played for a day, I got bored of it, and then recently, about a year ago, I made a RuneScape account, and yeah, I started streaming RuneScape a little bit after that, and actually I have a lot of fun when I actually stream RuneScape. So I don't know, I took like an 8-year hiatus, and then I got back into RuneScape literally like last December or like last January or something like that. So might have been February, I don't know. So did I play in college? To answer that question, no. Actually, I would play you want to see something really embarrassing? I used to watch a lot of Legend of Total War. I'd play Shogun 2. I got 5,578 hours in Shogun 2. Got 1,183 hours in Warhammer. I used to be really big into Total War. Like, Legend of Total War was the #1 streamer I'd watch during college. I would play Minecraft. I was on Townie servers. I was actually the #1 miner on Mine Superior. And then I made my own server, and they banned me because I told people I was making a server. So I got perma-banned off that Minecraft server that I love. I've spent so much money on that damn server too. Lol, you never quit, just take long breaks. Yeah, no, that's the sad truth about RuneScape, honestly. You never actually do quit. You eventually do go back to it, but to each their own when it comes to this game. What is Shogun 2? It's this no-name game that dropped that was super big, and then like nobody played it afterwards. So it's part of the Total War franchise. I actually used to collect these. I tried to get every single Total War, and like for Christmas during the one of the specials on Steam, I bought every DLC, every Total War. I tried to collect every Total War, but eventually it's a Total War game if you don't know what Total War is. So yeah, I don't know, you play as like the Choshu or the Su or like you know, the Setsuma. That's at least in the the expansion that I would play with the Fall of the Samurai. I used to watch Smart Donkey LP, but he doesn't really play. He doesn't really do Shogun 2 content anymore. I don't even know what happened to Smart Donkey. Honestly, he used to be like a big YouTuber, but I don't even know what happened to him. Oh, why did you quit it? Honestly, man, I would play. I got 5,000 hours in Shogun. I eventually moved on to Warhammer. If you don't know, Warhammer 3 was, well, the Warhammer the Warhammer series in Total War was like fantasy. Before that, Total War kind of just did traditional Total Wars or historical Total Wars. And this fantasy Total War comes out and everyone loved it. Warhammer was the cream of the crop of Creative Assembly. That's where they made all their bread and butter very recently. So people are like demanding a Warhammer 4, you know what I mean? So if Warhammer 4 drops, I'll have to do some content on it. But I don't know. I quit playing Shogun 2 because I just got bored of the game eventually. You learn how to take over the map so many times. I actually used to fail at it a lot. It's actually a very difficult game, but literally in Shogun 2, if you don't know the secret, you literally just build a giant army of levies, like gun levies, and you just like go down the map and like loot everything. That's how you play Shogun 2. You have any Warhammer figures? No, I don't. I just collect the games. I wouldn't collect any figurines or anything. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that, fellas. Let's see, I read that. Do you have any Warhammer figures? No, I don't.
All right, I'm gonna grab some water really quick. I'll be right back, guys. Let's see. Do you like Arizona better than Illinois? How should I put this? The school system in Illinois is much better than Arizona in terms of high school and 8th grade and all that stuff like that. But for college, I actually moved out to Arizona to go to Arizona State University. I got a bachelor's degree in English and a master's degree in English. So I was very proud of my high school. I went to Lincoln Way East High School. They raised me to be the man who I am today. However, it was Arizona State University that made me the collegiate that I am today. So raising children, I would say live in Illinois, but for college, come live in Arizona. But I will say, I haven't seen snow in over 3 years. Actually, I saw my brother graduate like 2 years ago. So at Iowa State University, that was the last time I saw snow. You gotta understand, I lived in California for 4 years. That's where I was born. And then we moved to Illinois. I lived there my whole life. And then 3 years ago, like a little over 3 years ago, I moved to Arizona. I graduated back in 2022. And then I went out to get my master's degree out here. So, isn't it hot there? Oh, yeah, no. We're actually in Arizona and Surprise, where I live. We're experiencing like a heat wave. It's never been this hot during like what hasn't been this hot during the winter time in a while down here. So it's kind of interesting. My parents are snowbirding right now, and they came to their house in Arizona. Of course, this is my dad's house that I live in, and my dad and mom's house. But I don't know. They came down here and they're like, it's actually really warm. I'm like, yeah, no, you guys got lucky. Usually, like when I was in Phoenix last year during this time, it was like 35 to 40 degrees, maybe 55, like, you know, with the warmest. But yeah, no, it's believe me, in Illinois, it's weird. If it's like 79 degrees outside, that's perfect pool weather. But in Phoenix, Arizona, if it's 118 degrees outside, that's perfect pool weather. So honestly, if you guys have not been to the pool unless it's like 118 degrees outside, I'm telling you right now. Oh wow, yeah. Like perfect pool weather to me is like over 100 degrees now. Like we used to jump in the pool in like Illinois and be freezing, and like we'd all be fine with it. You know what I mean? And like I moved out here, like literally the air, it's so hot it heats the water. And like the sun just belts down in the water, like, you know, that water will stay warm into the night, like maybe like 9 or 10, possibly even 11. So yeah, I don't know. Like I love this. Like me, I'm a weirdo. You know, when I drive around in the summer, 118 degree summers down here, I have the windows open. You know what I mean? I'd rather feel the heat, like the air on me. You know, but that's how Daisy and I would drive. Even like when I took her to the PetSmart today, we drive with the windows down. So unless of course it's too cold, then I'll probably just turn the heat on. But I've got like, you know, my coat on sometimes, but yeah, I don't know. Another weird thing, like in Illinois, it's like 60 degrees. People got their coats on, you know what I mean? And in Arizona, it's like 60 degrees out. People are wearing like, it could be like 50s. People are wearing their shorts and a t-shirt, you know what I mean? I'm out here in my freaking sweatshirt, you know what I mean? Like when it's that cold. And like the people around here just have like their shorts and their t-shirt on. So it's a very interesting, it's a change of environment. Of course, Phoenix, like people were, I've never heard that many gunshots go off outside my apartment when I moved into Renaissance Apartments over there at Phoenix. But, you know, in Illinois, we don't have that. But of course, I was away from the city at the time. Phoenix is the city, but I don't know. You know, I was literally right across the street from ASU West Campus, and like you hear like Phoenix, it's not the best place to live, but they got a lot of food down here. I of course live in Surprise now, so I don't know. How should I put this? Illinois, if you want to raise your children, go to Lincoln Way East High School, like I did. Go be raised in the schools in Illinois. For college, though, definitely come to ASU. Honestly, it's one of the greatest schools they got out here. So.
Like, I can actually look it up right now. The apparently, even the professors at ASU would talk about this. Like the high schools around here. I knew a guy in my program. He was an English teacher. He said, you know, the schools around here aren't that good. You know what I mean, for high school and everything. So it's a little complicated with that answer. Holy guacamole, we got this up to 152. But well, shout out to everyone that's in the stream, man. Don't be afraid to type in chat, guys. I don't bite. You know what I mean? Shout out to the 152 concurrents that are here. Do you watch any anime? I remember I went on this backwoods site and I watched the Naruto Shippuden. No, it was like Naruto, the original series. It was like subbed or dubbed. It's like the English. It's like with the English dub over. Because I think Netflix only had up to like episode 111 or something like that. So I found this weird website that was like totally off the books. It eventually got deleted and taken down, but I watched all like 400 some odd episodes of Naruto. I remember I was watching that series with my buddy Pat. I think Naruto is one of the few animes I actually watched like into fruition, basically. So honestly, Naruto is one of my favorite animes to this day, but it's like the only anime I've ever seen. My little brother was actually really into animes. He would watch all kinds of stuff. One Piece is good. Oh yeah, I used to watch One Piece back in the day, but I don't know. Eventually I stopped watching it. I used to watch it on Cartoon Network, and then I didn't really try to find it online after that. I think One Piece would play. It was like a Toonami or something like that. They play after like 12. It's like after a certain like hour they start playing that stuff. It was like way back in the day though. I think I used to watch, was it Bleach? You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys ever seen that. I actually can't even remember anything from Bleach. I'd sit there and watch like all the Toonami stuff. I'm all caught up with the episodes, haha. Oh yeah, agreed. Haha, that was my next question. Oh yeah. I'm all caught up with the episodes, yeah. Honestly, animes, you gotta catch up. Like those are like jam-packed full of like, you know, good stuff in there. A lot of lore, a lot of content, I mean, those animes are pretty graphic at times, you know what I mean? Inuyasha, I think I've heard of that one. I don't think I've seen it though. Soul Eater, definitely heard of that one. All the good stuff. What's that one with like the giants and they've got like the wall and there's like the city? My little brother Matt used to watch that all the time. Like the giants like eat the people and shit. It's I totally forgot what that one's called, but Matt used to watch that all the time. One Piece covers a lot of real world problems in their own way. Attack on Titan, yeah, that one. Yeah, One Piece covers a lot of real world problems in their own way. You know, like One Piece was like interesting. Like I love Luffy; he's like such a great character, but he would just like always get his ass beat in those One Piece videos. Like they're like always losing in One Piece. You know what I mean? I never understood that concept. Attack on Titan is good, yeah. Like the giants are just like so rabid and like unmanageable. They're just like so like. What is the word? Virulent? Hold on. Let me look this up. Virulent definition. Yeah, so they're very virulent, bitterly hostile. You know what I mean? Like they just like they go in there, like they're constantly trying to break down the walls and like eat people. You know what I mean? Like that's like the whole show. I remember my brother was playing this game. You like you like swing around the city and like there's the giants there. I don't know. It's pretty interesting. Marvel or DC? Oh man, you got like the DC comics. You got those Marvel. What is it, like the Avengers? Is that Marvel? Oh my god, did I totally forget what? Hold on. Is Avengers Marvel? Oh yeah, Marvel all the day, all the way, because I love the Thor stuff, like all the Avengers stuff. I haven't seen the Avengers in a while, like all that. Like I stopped following. I have not seen a movie in a long time, honestly. Like I'm a very weird man. I've got my two screens right here. I've got the left one, and the right one. My computer, my keyboard. Got this thing I bought at like Five Below years ago. Still got it. And I just kind of watch YouTube. You know what I mean? Whatever's on YouTube, I watch that. But yeah, Marvel all the way. But I don't know, I gotta say, I do like DC. So, like, if I were to ask Marvel or DC, I don't know. I haven't watched, like, anything Marvel or DC in a while. Let's see, you've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. Hold on, I gotta log out after this. We'll log back in. Okay. Come on, Jagex, get me with the timers, are we? Alrighty. Yeah, guys, I've never seen a stream do this ever in any of my time streaming. Honestly, I thank y'all for the love and support, man. Can't thank you guys enough, man. My favorite comment of the day is like, is YouTube glitching? Honestly, I like it when YouTube glitches like this, you know what I mean? Good stream, thank you. You know what? We're only 4 hours in. Like I said, this will be an 11-hour, 55-minute stream. So y'all stay posted, stay tuned. You know what I'm saying? Glad you decided to stream today. Well, oh my God. I did not know this was going to happen. I'm like more than happy and excited to be streaming in front of like 154 concurrent viewers. Like I'm just belated beyond belief. I got a question for you. When training magic in the monkey dungeon, what spells did you use? Like blood burst until shadow barrage and ice barrage or something different? Oh man. Hold on. I'd have to go change to ancients. Hold on. Let me see if I can't look it up. Okay. So these are all actually to answer your question. Let's see here. Okay, so look for the bursts. You see how like this is you could actually do it with ice burst right here, smoke burst. You see how this says smoke burst hits a 3x3 area around a target? You want this stuff right here. So 3x3, 3x3, ice burst, blood burst. You could do it with smoke burst. So if you wanted to start doing what I did, you could start at level 62 smoke burst right here. Notice how this hits this is what you want, the 3x3. You go to shadow, blood, ice. Then you make your way to smoke barrage, and then you just work your way from there. I actually found that blood barrage works better than ice barrage, so to get 99 once I hit level 92, I did blood barrage basically. So I hope that answers your question. If you really want to look at the OSRS wiki Ancient Magics, and you can actually look at this page right here. So you're basically looking for the 3x3 area and just what your level is. I hope that helps, Wanzo. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm going to check that out here soon. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. Like you said, I used to, you can actually check my old streams. There's actually I could show you. I'll link the video. Hold on. I actually have a guide on how to do that. I will literally link you the video right now. Yeah, so this is my solo 99 mage range defense guide. Here, I'll post this in the chat. Okay, here. Watch this video. It tells you what pots to use and everything. I have it in the description right here. So for magic, you want your best gear, and this is actually the inventory you want to use right here. If you want to do it quickly, of course, you could always pick up the prayer pots off the ground if you really wanted to. But yeah, that's basically what I did for range and mage and defense right there. Holy cow, we're at 100 guys, 160 people in here. I've never seen this many concurrent view, man. Thank y'all for the love and support, man. I hope y'all have a happy day. You know, I hope y'all stay blessed too. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, like I said, well, we're streaming for what, 4 hours, 10 minutes. Oh, this is gonna be 11-hour, 55-minute stream, guys. So stay tuned, stay posted. You know what I mean? Sweet, just watched it. Hell yeah. Did you, so like the way I did it with the regens, by the way, that's like the #1 way to max the fastest. Of course, if you're on a budget, you could even pick up the pots off the ground, like the prayer pots, you know what I mean? So, I emptied my bank account to get these 499s right here, the mage, range, defense, and HP. So I bought like 77,000 black chins. I had like max level gear. One important tip to note, the Theoatrix guide, which I based that off of, he says if you use elite void armor, so like for the mage, range, or whatever, that is actually the best DPS. So if you don't have max level gear, you could go get elite void armor. You of course got to go do that one hard diary though. I forgot what diary that is. I got an imbued heart drop from the mutated blood valve during a Slayer test, so I can use that over the divines. Oh hell yeah. Let's see what yeah, it's the Western provinces. So if you actually have no money at all, I forgot to put this in the guide, but do the easy, medium, and hard Western provinces diary, and literally go get the elite void armor. So you could use that instead of max level gear. That would actually be that'd be better than the gear I was wearing. Chill stream. Do you play music? When I was in what? Oh my God, was it 5th grade? I played the trumpet, and then I stopped playing that. And then what? I tried to learn the piano, but like I hated going to these stupid. My mom would make me go to these piano classes, so I hated being there. And eventually, the lady just went off on me and my mom one time. I've never seen kids so like not wanting to play the piano. My brother actually, he went to he actually played piano for a long time after that, though. He would go to shows, like we'd go watch my brother play piano, and it was like these I forgot what they are, but like everyone sits in the chairs in that one room, like you hear him play the piano and everything. But music, I actually don't play music other than the RuneScape music on my live streams, because honestly, copyright on this platform is ridiculous. So if you guys do ever become a YouTuber, make your own content and don't use music to like get yourself I don't know, don't use music in your content, because even this stream, I forgot which song it is on here, but it's like really it's copyrighted, but they allowed it to be used on YouTube. So 4 of my live streams got copyrighted, but of course it's allowed to be used on YouTube. So I don't know. What do you mean by do you play music? Because I kind of just have all. If you guys are sick of this track, I can actually turn this on random, and we could play all the tracks I have on here. But I figured this is nice and chill, so the Farrak music. But yeah, so to answer your question, do you play music? I listen to a lot of like OK Fine. I used to listen to like all the Glorb stuff. You know what I mean? I love like the SpongeBob, like the drill rap stuff. You know what I mean? I was big into that for a while, but. Like other music, I listen to all kinds of music. I used to have this big music playlist on my other channel. I don't know. I wish I would have saved that, because there's a lot of good songs on there. Does Daisy get along with other dogs? When I take her to the dog park, if I introduce her to dogs, it actually depends on, like, not all dogs get along with one another at the dog park. I had to learn that the hard way. Little dogs, she cannot be around. She tries to mount them and bark viciously. I actually lost my sunglasses at the dog park because some lady brought her little dog in the big dog park, and Daisy did that, basically. And then my sunglasses fell off when I had to grab her, so... Like, of course, the dog, she doesn't bite the dog or anything. She just tries to mount them and bark. It's really weird. So, I don't know. And this lady, I'm pretty sure she stole my sunglasses because she didn't tell me they fell off. And I never saw them again after that. Oh, no. Yeah, no. She, actually, if I take her to the dog park, she's fine around literally medium to big size dogs. She's fine with. But, literally around the little dogs, she gives the dog that look, and then she tries to go over there and like sniff it and like mess with it, and then she eventually starts mounting it and barking like viciously. So I don't know, like she's a lab pit mix. I can definitely see the anger and the bark from the pit, but she's still a soft labby at heart. So like I said, she doesn't bite, she just loves to bark, you know what I mean? So and you could definitely hear the anger in her bark when she like from the pit side of her. And believe me, I'm a very like courteous dog owner, dog caretaker, if you want to say that. But believe me, I have to keep like really good watch over Daisy, because like when we take her to the grass patch down the road, if a dog comes by, I literally got to run over there and like manhandle her. I'll put her over my shoulder, because she gets all excited. She wants to go over there and say hi. And, it's kind of weird because she Ray-Bans. Oh, yeah, those are my old Ray-Bans. My dad actually just bought me new ones. But they got stolen. And I went to the front desk. They're like, nope, nobody found them. Like, yep, of course. Happened to my old Ray-Bans at the last, when I was living at Renaissance. I left them on the desk. I literally left them on the table at the pool for like an hour, realized I forgot them, and I came back and they were gone. So You know, it's just how it is in Phoenix or in Arizona. But no, what was I saying? Yeah, no, Daisy's an interesting dog. She's a lover, not a fighter, but she loves to bark. You know what I mean? You can definitely tell that there's anger in the bark when she's like, I don't want to say it's like vicious, but like when she mounts a little dog like that, she really starts barking and stuff. You know what I mean? So I don't know. So does she get along with other dogs? Medium to big size dogs, no problem. As long as the other dog doesn't have a problem. Like some dogs are just really like they're sporadic. They want to like bark all the time. You know what I mean? Sometimes the other dog actually isn't like one to get along with anybody. So you gotta, if you go to the dog park, you gotta kind of ask, you know, oh, is your dog okay? You gotta like, I'll introduce Daisy to other dogs. She's fine around like medium, big size dogs. It's just literally like the little ones, and I don't know what her like. I don't know what her like thing is with little dogs, but that's just like what she does. So kind of little tidbits about Daisy. But yeah, if like it's weird because she doesn't poop, and like she will not go poop for me if she's on the leash. So I have to physically take her off the leash and let her walk around in the grass to get her to go poop. I had to learn that the hard way like years ago. Eventually we started taking her to the dog park and we just let her go, and she sniffs around, poops, and then, you know, she does her thing. But you know, she will literally not poop for me if she's on the leash. So I have to, I don't know, like I said, I'm actually much better about it nowadays. Like if I let her off the leash, she usually goes pee, and then she'll walk around and like eventually go poo. So as soon as she's done pooing, I have to literally go over there and grab her and put her back on the leash. You know, I'll be like, oh, come here, girl, baby girl, you know what I mean? I'll literally just put her on the leash, and then I gotta pick the poop up with her on the leash. So I learned the hard way to do that. But again, she's never attacked another dog. She's never bit another dog. Like you said, she doesn't bite. You know what I mean? She's a lover, not a fighter. But she just loves to bark. And of course, she's part pit, so you really got to be careful with that. Well, at least I do. You know what I mean? If anyone else has a pit, they would know. I will say, shout out to the 174 concurrent viewers who are in the stream right now. This is crazy, man. Look at that. I've never seen literally my favorite comment of the day. The algorithm, YouTube's glitching. You know what I mean? Well, believe me, this is not a bad thing when YouTube glitches like this. You know what I'm saying? I love it when this glitch happens. What was the last COD you played? Probably, was it Black Ops? I think in that community they call it Black Ops or something like that. Like, we were playing, like, Nazi Zombies is really fun to play. Like, Kindertoten, was it the original map or whatever it is? That one, I don't know, that one map at the farm. God, that was so long ago. The Pack-a-Punch is my favorite. You get, like, a ray gun, you're just going nuts with that thing. I'll always remember the original. I can't remember if it's Kindertoten. I don't even know if that's how you say it, but was it World at War with like that one map? I remember that one glitch. You get the flamethrower and then you like jump into the wall. You can make it to like level 400, just like flaming the zombies. Because the flamethrower had infinite ammo. I think they fixed that bug eventually. There's always like some weird bug where you can jump into the wall with those games. And like the zombies can't attack you, so. No, actually the last Call of Duty I played was Vanguard. Yeah, no, I played Vanguard. I remember us watching the, I don't know, I got the atomic camo on all my guns, and then I got rid of the account. Was how I paid for my weed. But that was like, I think, so the summer between, what you call it, 22 to 23. So I just graduated, and then my master's class started in, I don't know, it started in August. So yeah, I literally, so like, I don't know, I was just playing Call of Duty Vanguard that whole time. And then, yeah, I got like $160 from that account, and then I went to, was it Verilife? I went to some weed dispensary around here, and I just bought a whole bunch of weed, and that's how I celebrated me going off to college for my master's. Oh, man. I wish I had, oh, man, all that weed I had, man. But yeah, I don't know. Then after that, I kind of had to get serious, go to class and everything. So couldn't make it my first year, but the second year, it's weird in a master's program. If you get to the 10th class like I did, and you can't, and you, I don't know. I cared more about my GPA than anything else, so I really wasn't doing well in the 10th class, and then even the 9th class. So the next year, I had to literally wait a whole entire year to come back for the summer session to start. And then I redid the 9th and the 10th class, and I eventually graduated with a 3.33 GPA. So yeah, that was about the last time I played a Call of Duty game, if that's what you're asking. How long did it take to finish Masters? 2 years. Oh, we just hit level 87. You can now make anti-venom potions. So, like I said, I graduated, God, when did I graduate? I could show you guys my degrees, actually, but, I graduated in 2022, and then, was it, 2022 to 2024, I was just doing my master's basically. So it took the master's program I was in was a 1-year program. I did it full time. So if you do it part time, it's a 2-year program. But I was actually in it full time. So we had at ASU, this is how it works. So in the fall session, you take 2 classes in the beginning of the fall session. That's session A. And then you got session B. You take 2 classes in session B. So they're 7.5-week courses. You literally just cram them in there. You get those done. Then you do your other 2. So I had 4 classes done in fall session. You got winter break. And then basically you do was the spring session. So I did 4 classes in the spring session, and then I did 2 classes over the summer. I cared too much about my GPA, so I chose to back out of the 10th class. I had no idea how to write a capstone. I got to the end of the class, it wasn't even done, so I just pulled out of the class, and then I got serious, came back. I was playing like Battlefield for like a whole entire year. I was playing like 2042 like every night, just thinking about how I just like, you know, messed up my master's program. And then literally I talked to my academic advisor, Tina Hughes, and then I literally came back, and like literally a whole year later, I redid the 9th class. I passed it with flying colors, and then I redid the 10th class, and my capstone got an 82%, but I got an 84% in the class, so I was able to pass very, very well. And just so y'all know, a C in a master's program is failing. So anything below a 3.0 is a failing grade in a master's program. You need a 3.0 or above to pass the master's program. So I had a 3.33. I was very proud of that GPA. Let me see if I can't find my master's program or my, hold on. Let's see, where is it? But yeah, if you guys are wondering, these were all the classes I took. We just Stancliffe, McGregor, Bixby, Kirsch. Dr. Kirsch was the director of the program. She's a very intelligent woman. She raised me to be the collegiate I am today. Hanlon's class was really hard. And like Dr. Hanlon, his quizzes were 3 questions, and if you got one wrong, that's a 66% at a 2 out of 3, so. This is my master's degree right here, if you guys are wondering. Hold on, let me open the stream. Would you go back and pick a new degree if you could? No, I'm not going back to school. So you click the verification. Yep, it's a valid degree. Look at that. May 9th, 2022 is when I graduated. Hold on, we'll look at this. So this is, man, this cost me $50,000. Like I said, my bachelor's and my master's cost me $120,000, so I'm very proud of this, but I did nothing with it at all, other than learn how to be professional. So, like I said, ASU may be the man I am today, the collegiate I am today, but yeah, I don't know. I applied, I kept applying, I kept getting rejected, so I just started doing YouTube, you know what I mean? I got sick of being rejected by these nobodies who didn't want to hire me, so I don't know. That was their loss. Oh, nice. Congrats. Yeah, thank you, guys. What kind of job does an English degree get? Usually like teachers, but as much as I'd love to teach kids, if I taught, it would probably be college. I have a master's degree, so I could teach in college if I wanted to, but of course, getting experience for that is a whole other story. Like, the teaching does not pay, like, I don't know, unless you're, like, the professor of the class, you're making good money, but all the jobs I was looking at were just, like, such horrible pay, honestly, so I don't know. Like, I'm just kind of sticking to my guns here, sticking to my roots, and just doing whatever I can to just, you know, be a YouTuber. Cause I see like Logan and Jake Paul. Like, I remember watching the Logan Paul, like the dude who at Logan, or no, I think it was Jake. The dude who like Jake would like spar with or like practice with was like, yeah, working for a YouTuber pays better than like any ordinary jobs. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I've always wanted to be a YouTuber, and I eventually became one. You know what I mean? So I'm glad I'm doing YouTube. This is like, you know, YouTube, if you guys don't know, you have the potential for unlimited growth on this platform. Like, YouTube is a mega platform. So if any of you are wondering about like a career, honestly, just do YouTube until you figure it out. Because honestly, like I'm more happy doing this than I ever would be waking up at like 6 a.m. in the morning to go work an 8-hour shift at a school. Even as an unmonetized YouTuber, I should say. Would you teach on YouTube? I thought about like, cause you can get like, you can run website campaigns on YouTube, you know what I mean? So you can do that, and then I could actually be on Fiverr and bring people to my Fiverr, but I don't know. I just don't want to do that because I don't feel like putting up with all that crap, you know what I mean? Like doing private lessons, or like doing, if I did anything, I would do like private sessions, maybe like 1 hour session for, I'd probably do like a 1 hour session, just like, discussing what I went to school for, you know what I mean? Like, being an English student, like, I'd probably talk to other English majors, help them with certain stuff, but I don't know. You'd have to build a community for that, you know? Khan Academy, no, I think my brother, he worked for some like, it was something like Khan Academy, I can't remember. He used to teach mathematics at this one. It was like this. It's where you go. It was like a Khan Academy place. I can't remember if it was Khan Academy or not, but he used to go there to help kids with their math homework. Oh my God, we dropped down to 5 viewers. Look at this. Oh, what is this? All the way down. Honestly, like I said, I've never seen a YouTube chart do that before for the live streams. My shorts are another story. Like the shorts, they go wild like crazy. Let's see, any interesting things about English you learned? Everything. Like, there's over like, they actually don't know how many words are in the English language. If you ask most people, it's like over 260,000 words, but I learned a lot, and I actually lost a lot of that because I was reading like, you know, scholarly, peer academic reviewed articles and stuff like that. I was reading, you know, like Dr. Hanlon's work, even like, you know, Dr. Kirsch's work and stuff. I took her pedagogy class. You learn a lot going through those classes, but I don't know. I lost all that when I left the university, you know what I mean? The degree stays with you, but like the academic discourse of you like grinding out, you know, reading like that much, and that like you reading that much and like keeping up with other academics, you kind of lose all that if you don't like go into a degree or like a career there where you keep doing that. Of course, professors, they read a lot of other people's work, and they do it all. You know what I'm saying? They do it all. So I got a lot of respect for the academic scholars of the world out there who teach others and raise other young academic scholars themselves. Would you write a book at all? No, there's no money in writing a book. Like, unless you're a famous writer, and even them, they've written like 100 books before they even got famous. Me, if I ever wrote a book, I'd literally be on YouTube, getting an audience. I'd be running my audience growth campaigns, be, you know, funneling them into my website. But I don't know, like me personally, like the only people who buy books are college students, honestly. And like, you know, there's always the joke of like the professor teaches the class and you got to buy their book. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Do people even read books anymore? Because like everything I read is all online. I'd rather watch a YouTube video than read a book, honestly. I've told you guys this earlier, but I'm an English major. Well, I was an English major. I'm a college graduate now, and I hate reading. You know what I mean? I hate reading. So, oh yeah, read all the time. Good to not brain rot. Oh yeah, no, honestly, but it's weird. The audience today would rather watch the brain rot than read a book. And I'm right there with them. Like, I'd rather sit there and watch YouTube videos. But, you know, to each their own when it comes to reading. Like, honestly, there's nothing like getting lost in a good book. Like, especially when you like, you know what I mean? It could be fiction or nonfiction or, like, creative nonfiction, stuff like that. What was the worst class you had to take? Oh, Jesus. Probably... But I mean, I liked this professor. He was a very strict professor, but it was probably Dr. Hanlon's class. We had to read Ralph Waldo Emerson's notes, and like we had to compile it together and like decode the words, and it was this freaking midterm, and I guess I didn't understand. Like, I love these professors. They're like, the rubric says nothing of like what they're actually grading on sometimes. And he's like, I'm like, yeah, so I decoded each and every page and I turned it in. He's like, no, you were supposed to find which page goes what, decode it, and then you were supposed to, well, figure out what he was saying in his words, and you're supposed to base it off like each page of what was supposed to go into like his famous, it was like one of his famous pieces. I don't know, I got like a 72% on that midterm, so. Dr. Hanlon's class was really, it was difficult, but I got through it, you know what I mean? And honestly, I really like going to class with Dr. Hanlon. He's a great professor, you know what I mean? I love being in his class. It's just that one midterm I'll always remember. I was literally in there trying to crack jokes. I'm like, that is not something you could do the night before, so he didn't find that funny. But of course, I was very polite when I went to class, you know what I mean? I'd always tell the professors, you know, thank you for class today. You know, I try to be very polite and formal. But the worst class I ever had to take was this fucking anthropology class in my bachelor's degree. It was like Anthropology 140 or whatever the hell it was. I knew nothing about like bipedals or whatever the hell. Oh man, I think I bombed that class actually. It was like a low C or like a D I got in that class. Oh man, I could actually look up my transcript and show you guys what I got in that class. That was a doozy taking that dumb anthropology class, because the bachelor's degree you gotta take multiple You gotta take multiple. It's like you do your gen eds and you do your upper division courses. Your upper division and everything is like what your degree is in, but like the gen eds just suck. Mr. You Can't Find Me says, yo, did you ever skip classes? No, I showed up to every single one. 8 people, 7 likes, nice. Oh, Mr. You Can't Find Me, you missed it. We had like all these people in here. Look at this. Like for some reason, like at like, what was this, 9 o'clock, the stream just blew up. Mr. You Can't Find Me, you totally missed it. Like we had like, look at this. I've never seen a live stream. Like people were saying it's glitching, you know what I mean? I have never seen a live stream do this before in my entire life. Oh, Mr. You Can't Find Me, you missed out. Now we're down to here to 7. I don't know where everybody went, but they're all gone. You know what I mean? 157 views. Yeah, no, it was like nuts. You know what I mean? Off of Herblore live stream. It was pretty interesting. What did you say? 8 people, 7 likes. Nice, yeah. Eating some pineapples right now. Hell yeah. I actually have a my learning how to cook playlist. Somebody made these like candy pineapples. Like that video's got like millions of views, you know what I mean? So you literally like melt like sugar and you dye it and you put it over the pineapples and it's like candied pineapples or whatever. I thought that one was pretty cool. Best ice cream flavored. It's a cross between vanilla and chocolate, obviously, but like I had this banana shake from Five Guys today. Oh man. Also, when I go to this place called Letty's Burgers on 35th and Thunderbird, they've got like butterscotch shakes. Like, there's actually a lot of really good flavors out there. Even mint chocolate chip, you know what I mean? Oh, cookie dough. Oh, man. I don't know, man. I'd probably just say cookie dough ice cream because that stuff is delicious. You got to go to Culver's and get the custard, though, you know what I mean? So, you either get, like, the chocolate ice cream and the cookie doughs or, like, even the vanilla. Oh, man. Cookie Monster? Hell yeah. Do you have Culver's in Arizona? Oh, yes, we do, my friend. I was just at the Culver's the other night. Does the Chinese joint know your order law? Oh, yeah. My girl Cindy, she's the manager over there. She said, you want the orange chicken, beef fried rice, no bean sprout? Or you want the beef and broccoli, beef fried rice, no bean sprout? Either that or order like 2 orders of pot stickers or like, you know, the pan fried dumplings. Oh, man, the sauce they got at the Good Fortune Chinese place is so good. Serious question. Does pineapple go on pizza? Hell no, it does not. Cheese belongs on pizza. Pepperoni, sausage belongs on pizza. Even hell, stick the mozzarella in the crust. Make you a stuffed crust pizza. Pineapple belongs. I don't know where the hell pineapple all belongs. I don't really eat it that much. Trash3739 says, let's go. What is up, man? What is up? Damn, let me down. I respect it if you like pineapple on pizza. Don't get me wrong. It's just I'm a very plain kind of guy. I eat my cheeseburgers plain. In Arizona, that means no cheese on there, but in Illinois, they'll put fucking cheese on there. If I order a cheeseburger plain in Illinois, they'll actually put the cheese on there. So in Arizona terms, I eat my cheeseburgers only cheese, basically. So I'm a very plain kind of guy, you know what I mean? So I do respect it if you like pineapple on your pizza. I used to know a guy who would eat that, so. Oh, man. Pepperoni and whole garlic cloves is goated. Oh, man. Go to Domino's. Just get, like, even, like, a Domino's pizza. Man, go to Papa John's to get their New York-style pizza. It's like that massive. I get the 3 cheese. You got to have it well done. You know what I mean? Oh, man. Oh, that Papa John. Honestly, no one can really do New York style pizza unless you're in New York. I will say, like, a lot of the pizza joints, like Papa John's, it's like their version of New York style, but it's still pretty good. Like Papa John's is delicious. There's a place 20 minutes from me here in Cali that has some amazing New York style pizza called Upper East. Oh, hell yeah. I'll have to, man, Cali. I'm just saying, like, I'm from Illinois. You know what I mean? And believe me, they have, you want good pizza, go to Illinois or go to New York. Never been to New York, but I used to live in Illinois. Like, Illinois, we had Nancy's Pizza, Palermo's, we had Aurelio's. Oh my God, there's like all these good pizza places. Out west, they literally do not know how to make pizza. Like, all we have, the only remnants I have of Illinois is like Domino's, Papa John's, and like Pizza Hut. Literally. There's this place called Oregano's out here. They do really good deep dish, but they had like this $5 special for it said Chicago style pizza, and it was $5. It tasted like absolute shit. You know what I mean? I can't believe I spent money on that. Like, they don't know how to make Chicago style, New York style out west. You know what I mean? So if you guys want pizza, go to Illinois or New York. You know what I mean? Go out east if you want pizza. They literally don't know how to make pizza out west. I go to a place here in Salado called a Pizza Mart, and it goes so hard. Oh yeah. But that Mexican food is in the West is goated. Yeah, well, we literally have Mexico is literally like 100 miles from the border for me, so they got a lot of that down here. Not up here, though. It sucks in Washington. Seoul, Southwest. Haha, yeah. I didn't even really know I was living in the Southwest till I was talking to one of the people at the hot tub the other day. They're like, "Oh yeah, Arizona's the Southwest." You know? Just knew I was living in Arizona the whole time, man. I do say y'all though, like abnormally now. Like, I'll say morning y'all, or like, you know, how y'all doing. I guess I'm an Illinoisan who now speaks fluent Southwestern, so kind of learned that the hard way, going from bar to bar, talking to people around here. I'm from Central CA, and I need a good burrito so bad. Oh yeah, like a steak burrito or something. Honestly, I had a steak burrito this one time. I got like sick after, so I don't know if they like didn't cook something right. Stop going to that place, actually. It was funny. This dude at this I tried to go to this one breakfast place, but like they were closed on Sundays for some reason. I literally go in there to walk in there. The dude at the Mexican joint is literally hanging out the door. He's like, "Oh, they're closed." I'm like, "Oh, they're closed?" He's like, "Yeah, they're closed." I'm like, "Oh, are you guys open?" He's like, "Yeah, we're open." You know, he's literally like hanging out the door, waiting for like people to go to the breakfast place like I did. That's the only time I ever ate at that place. You know, I got sick from the burrito, but I loved how the dude was just like hanging out the door looking for customers. It was like, it just made my fucking day. I want to try a Chicago deep dish. Still haven't had a good one. I need the authentic. So, they got a place called Nancy's over there in Illinois. You should go to Nancy's Pizza. Aurelio's has really bad deep dish. They put like the dough over the top of it. A true deep dish has the dough on the bottom and the sides, got the cheese, and then the sauce on top. So you gotta look for a place that does that. If they put the dough over the cheese, it doesn't taste right in my opinion. Kind of tastes like crap. So. Like, a true deep dish is really good. Like, the only place they got out here is like Oregano's, you know what I mean? So it's like a pizza bistro. They've got like Zany's Beatty and like all this. They got a lot of stuff at this. It's like an Italian pizza bistro. So, like I said, their Chicago style pizza sucks, but their deep dish is really good. Their thin crust is like, it's all right. It's like super thin, you know what I mean? It doesn't taste bad, but I don't know. Like I said, they do not have pizza out west, so you guys want pizza, go out east. Giordano, oh yeah, the Giordano's, those frozen pizzas are good. The brick ovens, you know what I mean? What is it? It's like the red something. Hold on, Red Baron, yeah, the Red Barons. I was gonna look it up. The Red Barons are good. When I have a frozen pizza, I eat the Screamin' Sicilian. It's like the 4 cheese or whatever. They've got like, it's like super cheesy. I could actually show you guys which one that is, but. What about sushi? Oh man, I actually don't eat raw fish. My parents like sushi. I don't eat sushi at all. I don't like raw meat, honestly. Heard too many stories of people getting like worms and stuff. Missing out, haha. I like my chicken tendies medium rare. Oh yes, I eat my beef. Like, if I get a filet mignon, it's definitely medium rare. My brother likes his medium dead, so. We literally went to the Sakura hibachi place like a year ago. My brother told the chef he wants the steak medium dead. The guy, like, literally, like, the face he made, he looked at him with, like, a deadbeat stare. He's like, I'm not gonna cook a steak like that. Oh my god, my brother was so mad. He's like, how you want yours? I'll take my medium rare. He's like, yep, as you should. Oh man. What is this dude wearing? The Santa boots, Clue Hunter cloaks, and a Vernic. Look at that. Amulet of the Damned. I've never seen half this stuff here. A leaf-bladed sword. Very interesting choice of equipment here. But yeah, this stream was like crazy, man. We were just bottoming out at like, what you call it. We had like, you know, what's it like? Hold on, we'll do this nice and slow. We had like 2, 1, and watch this. This literally, I've never seen a YouTube stream do this ever. You know what I mean? And look at this. We like just peaked at like 157. We were just trailing along. This was crazy, man. I've never seen a stream do that before. But yeah, some waffles and chicken and waffles is pretty good. I go to this place called Biscuits Cafe. They got those in Arizona. Oh, man. I tell you, every Saturday, I actually go to the Subway because Biscuits is like packed out the door. And there's like no one in the Subway. Like, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'll have like a sub, you know what I mean, in the morning. I don't mind. Like, I'm waiting in line 2 hours at Biscuits or just like going to Subway and get me a sub, like eating and leaving. I'd rather do that, you know what I mean? Nine agility doesn't sound fun. Oh my god, no. What is it? It's the 3 skills in RuneScape: agility, rune crafting, and mining. Those are like the least look forward to skills in all of RuneScape. So, of course, if you're EVscape, he hated doing sailing, but I don't know. I'd put sailing like above, like, I don't know, hunter and everything, 'cause sailing's actually really fun. But even construction, man, sailing's really fun. It's just I don't know. I'll get to it at a later time. I kind of want to. I don't know. I felt like I was doing like the bounty hunter and sailing, just going nowhere. So had to revamp the MaxingSeries. Just wasted 500 mil on Herblore supplies. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, rune crafting and agility. These are like, mining is actually not bad if you do, like me personally, I'm gonna take my mining gloves and my prospector's gear and just go to like some place and just I'll probably just mine like what you call it, like iron ore, and that's probably how I'll do it. I know Lil Scoot, a streamer I watch, he actually inspired me to do my maxing series. He did it with it was like 2 ticking granite or whatever, like 3 ticking or whatever. Can't remember if it was like 2 or 3 ticking. That's where like you make like an herb, you mine the rock. I don't know. He was really adamant about doing that the whole time. So I'm probably gonna take a lazier method. Yeah, agility. I might just do rooftops, honestly. So I wish I made it to Oda blocks, like he was doing the wilderness agility. I don't know if you guys saw that. Like these dudes, like these dudes would try to get in there and like get the people doing the agility course. Oda would like pick them out and be like, "Oh, we got this guy." They like try to run away, and like you literally see like 50 like Debo like you see like, was it the dark bow or whatever, like the I don't know, you see like 50 Debo like specs like just bombarding the dude. They'd usually like fall off the thing, and then you just see like all these hit points on him. It was like ridiculously funny, man. I couldn't stop laughing when I saw that. But yeah, the Theoatrix guide says the 99 wilderness agility, the wilderness agility course is the #1 way to get 99, but it's like so overrun by bots and everything, it's just not worth doing. Do you have any party hats? I actually have, I don't know why I have these, but hold on. I have the silver party hat, this one. I've got the party hat in specs, and I've got the party hat set, so don't ask me why I have these, but I do. Oh, there's burnt meat on the ground. I'll pick that up. I actually, I used to pick up all the burnt meat at the GE, and then I'd go to the place in Berthorpe, and I'd talk to the collectors, the cookers down there. I used to sell the burnt meat to this one dude. I tried to give it to him, but he wouldn't accept it for free. He'd give me like 100K for like a whole bunch of burnt meat. How did you get 99 fire making? I did. I'll show you, Bubba. I did Wintertod, so I did 218 Wintertods, and then literally I sat in the GE and burned magic logs. So like there's if you go that way over to the GE, there's usually this forester's campfire that's like right there. So you put the logs in the fire. It's kind of like AFK, you know what I mean? So you just AFK like the magics, and then you get onto the redwoods, and then I would just literally log in and do that AFK until I got to like 98, and then I logged in and started my maxing series, and the first one was actually 99. So I buy burnt monks because I think they look silly. Yeah, you know, I mean, to each their own playing RuneScape, especially when it comes to collecting. So like the burnt food, it's not sellable on the GE, but it is tradable. So like a lot of people just collect, you know what I mean? And I had this one guy tell me the shrimps are like, you know, those are this one collector told me shrimps are super rare because they have like all this other stuff. He would specifically collect the shrimps and everything. So when you getting some more bond, will the market recover? Let's check. I'm predicting a really bad bond crash. I'm not gonna lie to you. So you want to look at this. These are just like on a downward trajectory, if you ask me. So this looks like it's going up. It might literally go up to like here, and it's just gonna go straight down, if you ask me. Like we were at the peaks here. You look at this is not at 15 mil. This is actually down here. So we already hit the peak, and this is actually down here if you ever learn how to read the charts. When each peak that you see 14.9, we have already hit the peak for this whole area right here. So this is probably going to crash probably even down to here, maybe 13 mil, because that's what it's at right now, you know what I mean? So we're at 14 mil. Bonds are crashing real bad. If you guys are holding on, like if you guys have bonds, hold on to them for at least another week or two, and just see where bonds go, because you're literally looking for the next peak, and that might not be for like a month, could be several weeks. So we literally just hit the all-time high for bonds in a while. So
Hold on, I missed some of these. Yeah, I only go for the monks because they make me laugh. No interest in other burns. So yeah, no, like I said, teach their own when it comes to collecting in RuneScape. So a bad time to buy bonds. Hold on. No, actually, if you are trying, I actually have never tried this myself, but if you are trying to flip bonds right now, so probably literally wait. So this is the peak right here. This is not at 15 mil. This is at 14 mil. So these graphs are kind of off and a little bit wonky. It's like that with the stock graphs too. But literally, you could probably wait until about 13 mil right here, or the next crash. You're looking at between 13 to 13.569 mil. If you actually buy a bond here, put the money into it to make it tradable, and then you sell it like here, you might be able to make money. But usually when I sell bonds, I just buy them off the Jagex store. So flipping bonds is very risky. I wouldn't recommend it. But if you are trying to buy bonds, just literally wait a couple days or like a week until like it hits rock bottom. Like buy a bond and then just put money into it to make it tradable, and then flip it once it's like 15.8 mil again. But a bad time to buy bonds if you are a bond buyer. Let me actually pull up the graph here again. If you're a bond buyer, like you're gonna want to wait. How should I put this? Yeah, like I said, this will probably go up here. If you're gonna buy bonds, literally wait like a week until this is like down here, and then that'll be a perfect time to buy bonds. So like I said, this is just on a downward trajectory here. So like it'll probably peak here at like maybe 14.6, 14.8 mil, and then it's literally gonna go like all the way down here. Either that or it'll just bottom out here, I don't know. But this is very risky here. We had a giant peak here. So like I said, if you're gonna buy bonds to like, you know, get membership, I would literally wait like a week. So wait for this to peak, and then whenever this bottoms out, you're gonna want to buy bonds then. What is this man wearing? Hold on. This guy has Anku socks, dragon claws, black d'hide chaps. He's wearing an open gold coffin, infinity gloves. I didn't even know those were in the game, man. An amulet of glory. This man's wearing shattered. I didn't even know what the shattered hood was, man. The T3. That's an interesting piece of equipment right there. When do you think you are going to make another bond selling vid? I don't know. I might wait a while, honestly, because like I really don't want to sell bonds for this low, man. Like, I was just making like 45 mil off my bonds. Like, I was making damn near 45 mil off the bonds earlier. I literally sold 3 of them for 41.9 mil earlier. I don't know. 41.9 mil compared to like 45 mil is a lot of money if you think about it, so. I don't know. Like I said, it also costs money to do the bond, you know, selling videos if I buy them off the Jagex market. So, like, you can buy them from Jagex. So, I don't know. I might just do more live streams, honestly. So, it's really interesting with those. I don't know. I spent quite a bit of money on those, but I don't know. I enjoy making them. You know what I mean? I think they do a lot of good for the community who, you know, if people don't know how to buy bonds or sell them, that's just literally how you do it. So when am I going to make another bond sale? I don't know, to answer your question, so.
Can we play Battletoads next? What is Battletoads? Hold on. Battletoads. I've never even heard of this game, man. It's a 1991 beat-em-up platform video game developed by Rare and published. Short answer to that question is no. We're going to be doing the MaxingSeries, but I don't know if you guys... I don't know how big the Battletoad community is, but it's kind of weird. If you're a YouTuber like me, yeah, and you build your audience off RuneScape content, you do anything else, it just won't get any traction. So you're literally stuck, you know, doing the content that you build your audience around, which is it's not a bad idea, but you know, so short answer to that is no. I'm not going to be playing Battletoads. But tell me about this game. I've actually never heard of it before now. Well, what's your attraction to Battletoads? It's more of a meme. I love getting memed on, honestly, so meme away. It's a remake from the old one, and the old one is extremely difficult. I got you. Kind of weird that 92 to 93 was way faster than 91 to 92. Honestly, it's weird like that because, like, the higher you go, the more stuff you unlock, you know what I mean? But I don't know, it's, RuneScape leveling's weird. Like, 50 to 60, like, 40 to 60 takes forever. 60 to 80 takes forever in terms of combats, like, strength and attack. But, I don't know, once you figure out, like, the methods, like, once you do the maniacal monkeys and stuff like that, it goes by, like, way quicker, you know what I mean? So, like, 99 range is probably one of the quickest 99s you could possibly do. I was getting, like, 550k an hour, the maniacal monkeys and everything, so... Nah, cooking is with the wine. I got you. Hold on. Or maybe I'm just fried. Nah, cooking is with the wine. I got you. That's funny, man. I honestly, like, you know, it kind of, you know, RuneScape can burn you out. You get a little burnt out sometimes playing this game, but... Oh, this guy's on Rune Watch, huh? It's Jasmine. What world? I'm in world 302. We're at, Rock Bank. Over here at, the G's right there, so. Oh, we got burnt sharks on the ground. I'll pick these up. Add to the collection. I'll probably give this away to a collector sometime. Let's see, are my trees done? No, they're not. This redwood will be done at 8:33. How's the Chronos seed I planted? Herbs are done. Allotments are done. Lol, I said hi. Oh, hold on. Where are you? Hi YouTube. Hold on, where are you? Oh, I didn't even see you come by. Sorry, I was in the GE. But yeah, hold on. EP Trash says hi YouTube. I'll add you, by the way. Here, I got you added. Add me back. I use the Bubba908. That's my username, Trash. I usually add everyone who comes into the stream, so if you want, go ahead and add me. Oh, sweet, I will. Hell yeah. How many of these we've made? So we've made 11,090 Sara Brews. How much is this worth? 76 mil in brews right there. Jeez. I bet you if I turn these into fours, they'd be worth more money. Oh man, that's a lot in brews, man. Somebody left a Chaos Talisman on the ground here.
I don't mean to brag, but I have full rune. Cool. Hey, I'll one up you. I don't mean to brag, but I'm currently wearing full Torva, my friend. Look at that. Not bragging at all, by the way. Torva. I know, right? Your rune is putting me to shame. Honestly, I remember back in the day, I saved up for that stupid Sara rune. It was like the Guthix and the Zamorak. I was wearing that Zamorak rune armor. That used to be worth like 2 mil back in the day, 2.8 mil or something like that. Oh man, this back when like dragon chain bites were like 16 mil. I remember the plate was like super expensive. I saved up all my money for a freaking dragon chain body, and then the price crashed on me. I hadn't played before like a year and a half ago, and I was stoked for Ancient Armor. Oh yeah. Was it that new Looter armor or whatever? It's like that, it's the Arims with like the face on it. Nah, just the Zaros rune. I got you. Lol. Yeah. I just realized I had the Varrock music on that whole time. Hold on. Let's play We Are the Fairies. We Are the Fairies. I love this song, man. Man, that was like 5 hours of the Varrock music. Usually I turn it on random, honestly. Oh man, that's crazy. Kevin Medler 4341 says, "You go all the way to 99 tonight? Good luck." Oh, hell nah, my friend. We're at level 87, so we're only at 4.25 mil XP. A 99 is 13 mil, 34,000 XP. So we're like a good. Oh, sweet Jesus, man. We're like a good 9 mil away. At least we're like a little under 9 mil away, so this will probably take another like 2 or 3 streams of doing this. I have 48,836 of the Toadflax and 48,836 of the Crushed Nest left, so we're getting there. We've currently made 11,412 of the Sara Brews, and if you're wondering, this costs we have like a crazy amount of brews on us. This is like 78 million brews. I could actually show you like the okay, yeah. See, like this is what we've made, and this is what all this costs. A lot of brews. Oh yes, this is the if you're wondering, this is the Theoatrix method right here. So Theo says from 81 to 99 you can make Sara Brews. This method, of course, the ancient brews were super freaking expensive, but I don't know, I had to go a little cheap and just spend 500 mil on the brews, so the Sara ones. Love Theo, hell yeah. Honestly, when I was doing my QuestScape series on my other channel, I'd watch the Theoatrix guides, and like Theo taught me a lot on how to level in this game. When I did the maniacal monkey pits, bought 77,000 black chins to get defense and range, and of course the mage with ancients doing blood barrage and everything. I watched the Theoatrix guide on that, and maniacal monkeys is the #1 way to get 99 HP, defense, range, and mage. So that's exactly what I did. I figured that'd be a quick, easy 99 for each one of these. So. All right, I'm off for the night. I'll leave stream open. Have a good one, brother. Well, thank you, Noted. Thank you for stopping by. Love you long time, and peace out. Maybe I'll catch you on the next stream, brother. I am definitely going to sleep after this, though, so we're at 5 hours in. I'll probably be streaming for, like, more hours, so. Anyways, Noted. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for showing love and support, and have a good night and stay blessed out there, brother. Sheesh, good luck, Trash. Yeah, good luck. Oh, hold on. He said, I also got to go meeting the girlfriend for breakfast in the morning to break up with her. Wish me luck. Oh my God. Well, Trash, I'm sorry to hear you're going through a breakup, man. That's never good for anybody. But Trash, thank you for stopping by today, man. You know, thank you for showing love, support. You know, love you long time and peace out. And maybe I'll catch you on the next stream, man. Oh my God, I can't believe I read that, man. Oh, jeez. Yeah, good luck with that, man. Of course, if I wanted to be witty about it, I'd ask, is it you breaking up with her or is it her breaking up with you? Nah, it's cool. She sucks. I'll be back. So it's you breaking up with her. Oh man, that's never good. Did you even like tell her at all? Or are you just gonna like unfold everything like at breakfast tomorrow? Jesus Christ, man. That poor woman, man. Not just meeting for brunch, and I'm gonna do it. Already slowly took all my stuff from her place. Night 07. Oh my God. Alright, well, I wish you the best of luck with that, man. You know, that. Jeez. I just won't say anything, honestly. So, like I said, thank you for stopping by the stream, man. Get some sleep and do what you gotta do tomorrow, brother. So, like I said, thank you for coming in here, showing love and support. Maybe I'll catch you on the next stream. Wanzo says, same with me, man. I'm out like a quarter of the way to 94, but I'm burnt. I'll finish it tomorrow. Haha. Nad, I'm tired of paying this butler. You got the demon butler, bro? I'll hop on your next stream for sure. Hell yeah. Well, if you're passing out, man, thank you for stopping by, Wanzo. We'll be I'm gonna be doing a lot more live streams more recently. I tried switching up my content, just trying to do the farming, maxing on videos and everything, doing my bond videos, but I might just do more live streams from now on, honestly, because it's weird if I invest my time into my videos. I have like no time for a live stream because I get really bored after, and I just sit there and watch YouTube videos. So like Asmund, all that stuff I showed you on my feed earlier. So I sit there and watch that instead of, you know, focusing on my stream. So I don't know. But anyways, if you're leaving Wanzo, I'll catch you in the next one, man. Thank you for stopping by, showing support, man. Love you long time and peace out. And hope you all stay blessed out there. It feels good stuff, brother. Have a good night. Yeah, you too, bro.
All right, I gotta use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Excuse me. Someone's dropping lobbies. Alrighty, guys. Let me see when the last time is I fed Daisy. She might have to go out really quick. Hold on, I'm responding to comments here. Okay, she ate. It's been 7 hours. Okay, so hold on, guys. I gotta let's see here. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'll be right back. 10 to 15 minutes. Gotta feed Daisy and let her out. Check shorts if you guys want to see Daisy. So, like I said, she's probably awake. She wants to eat and everything. So, yeah, I'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes, guys. Like I said, check shorts if you guys want to see Daisy. Hold on, is the stream still on? Okay, there we go. All right, yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
food? Eat. Hey you, come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Hi, you want some water? Yeah? Good. Come here. Alrighty. Okay, Daisy just ate. We're gonna go to the grass patch down the road. She's gotta go poops and everything, so I'll give me like another 10 minutes, guys.
Alright, sorry about that, dudes. I'm back. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, I missed some. It's says I love this game. Hell yeah, man, I love old school RuneScape. Serena Kyrie Q6T says hi. Well, hi, Serena. Welcome to the stream. Why is this not playing music? Okay. Okie dokie, back to the Herblore live stream, ladies and gents. This is what y'all came for. Let's see, the trees. Ooh, these are done. I might have to go check my magics really quick, actually. Today's my birthday. Well, happy birthday, Serena. Let me guess, 29 every year? Oh, and the dragon. Okay, so this has got to be incorrect. I love it when Runelight does this, unless the Chrono Seed kicked in. Let me go check the patch over here. Yeah, this is totally wrong. Hold on, let's log out really quick. Alright, we're just going to relog really quick, guys. No, I'm 18 now. Well, welcome to the world. You're legally an adult. So, yeah, I mean, that comes with that you bear the burden of responsibility from now on. Oh, man, I remember when I turned 18. My parents had that chat with me, you know. You're now legally an adult and everything. And, yeah. I don't know, adulting is very hard, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm still a child at heart, still a child to this very day. Adulting is not for everybody, Serena. But yeah, congratulations on turning 18. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Serena. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Yeah, but can I tell you a story about something? Yeah, as long as it's like family friendly and like you know, advertiser friendly too. You know what? As long as it's family friendly and appropriate, I'd be more than glad to read it out in chat, as long as it's like, you know, follows the rules of the guidelines of chat. Somebody open this door over here. Oh, I love it. What is this man wearing? Flame blade. Got the dragon skimmy. Bro has MM1 done. Amulet of Power T. Got the graceful polar cam. What is this guy wearing, dude? I've never seen an outfit that looks like that, man. So I was 5 years old, like a long time ago, and I was addicted to drawing. My first drawing was making my family, but it was not looking good. So when I turned like 10 years old, I got a little bit good at drawing, but sometimes my brothers keep messing them up. Oh, I got you. You know, you should, if you really are passionate about drawing, you should make YouTube videos, like record your drawings, get your audience, you know what I mean? Start posting that on the internet. I think there are people out there who would love to hear that story and would love to get to know you better, especially like your drawings and everything. Because me personally, I'm all about posting on YouTube. You know what I mean? Getting your content out there. So if you got content, you got a story, people would love to hear that. You know what I'm saying? So honestly, I think that's a very heartwarming story. And let me guess, you grew up. Are you going to art school? Or are you Yeah, but I want to be a little bit of those VTubers. They're like kind of cool. VTubing is there's a big audience out there for VTubing. It's actually not that hard to set it up. Like, so if you do YouTube, you go into your settings, and then I use like OBS here. So you go in your settings. So you go on YouTube actually, and then what you do is you go into the settings, you get your stream key, and then you plug that into OBS or whatever streaming thing you're using, and then you just literally click start streaming right here. It says stop because I'm currently streaming, but. Yeah, honestly, like, and then you could probably look up some VTuber like setup. I think that'd be really cool, honestly. Start doing like VTube live streams. But I don't have a VR headset yet, so I'm gonna wait. Oh, you don't need a VR headset to be a VTuber. I'm pretty sure. Like, you could do it with OBS or whatever. Like, I'm not a VTuber, so I actually don't know much about that. But like simple streaming, all you need is like OBS and your stream key from YouTube. So you could actually do that now. I mean, I don't have a computer yet. I don't know why, but my mom and dad are just saving money because I know money is after family, because family is more better than money. Oh yeah, no, I agree with that 100%. But we're still saving some money so we could get food. Oh yeah, well, I agree with that 100%. Computer can wait. You gotta put food on the table and everything. So I agree with that 100%. But I think like you think you could stream off a phone if you have one. You could even do like live streams off your phone. You could even record shorts off your phone if you got a phone. If you wanted to start making content, like me, I'm mainly a shorts YouTuber and a live stream YouTuber. But I've been recently getting into videos and everything. The setup I have is very expensive. Like, I've got my Alienware, my screens and everything. So. Anyways, so when I got into 15 years old, I started painting sometimes. I make a mess, and sometimes I make a masterpiece. I love it. Ooh, level 88. You can now make Menophyte remedy potions. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, have you thought about going to like art school or anything? Are you currently in school, like over the past years? I'm sure there's a lot of colleges who you would love to apply to, like would love to take you in if you get accepted in their application. Go learn like the tips and tricks of what you call it. You could even go to like I don't know if junior college does the degree for art, but I don't know. Like I said, you should look at your 18. I'm assuming you're like a senior in high school. When I got to 17 years old, I finally made my own anime OCO. That's awesome. You're still at it, legend. Hell yeah, thank you. I mean, I used to do 11-hour, 55-minute live streams. We're only at 6 hours, 25 minutes. I might have to make food like in a minute here because I'm like starving right now, but I'm just kind of barreling through this. Wait, we're at what, 4,389,000? That's not bad. 452,000 XP to go until 89. Yeah, Serena, I mean, you got your own anime OC. I don't know what an OC is, but that sounds really cool. Yeah, my brother's sleeping in the other room. I mean, it's 1:28 in the morning here, so my parents are literally sleeping in the room over. Like I have 3 brothers now and 2 sisters. Yeah, that's a big family. Do you, so what, it's you, so you got 3 sisters and 3 brothers in the family. That's crazy. What's it like living with that many siblings? Because it was just me and my brother growing up, and my 2 parents. We, of course, had, like, you know, our relatives and everything, but aunts and uncles, grandma and grandpa. Okay, I'll show this comment. Hold on. You said one of them are autistic, and that's kind of a hate from me because when I'm sleeping, he wakes up 3 in the morning and wakes me up, and my mom and dad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I had a friend who his brother was he had like really bad. I can't remember if it was Asperger's or whatever. Like he was completely he was nonverbal. And then I had another friend, his sister, she was verbal, but she was really bad. You know, it's still a member of the family, so I think you gotta love them no matter what. Of course, you're turning 18, so eventually you will move out of the house, you know what I mean? So you'll learn how to make your own money, and eventually you'll get away from all that. So one of the things I found was was like the you know, the light of my life, was going on to college, becoming my own person and becoming independent. Of course, I still live at my dad's place now, but well, my mom and my dad's place. But yeah, I mean, I have to be in California by next weekend for work. Do you think I can get a 699 construction before I have to leave? Let's see. What's your username again? Hold on. Let me look you up, actually. Oh yeah, you're kind of right, but let me say something. So long time ago, when it was like 6 or 9 years old, my dad told me something heartbreaking. Well, that's sad. This is getting sad. David, hold on. Send me your username again. I'll look you up. I'll gauge like how much XP you got to get. So you got to be in California next weekend. What day is it? Oh, you got all week. I see you, beta. Hold on. I know I need 13 mil. Hold on. So you're at 3,645,000. How often do you play? Because my question is, if you were doing like 11-hour live streams like me, this would take probably 2 or 3 days. But if you're doing like 2 to 3 hours at a time, there's no way you're gonna make it by next weekend. My friend Mika had cancer, mouth cancer. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm going to be out there working for about 6 months. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I mean, she was like, when she got this cancer, F, yeah, that's a big F in the chat. But no, David, how often do you play? Because like me personally, like I said, I do like 11-hour live streams. I would have this done in like 2 or 3 days. If you play like 2 or 3 hours a day, there's no way that's getting done. Because you're at what, 3,645,000? You need 13 mil, so you're like what, under 10 mil away? There's no way. Unless you're making like mahogany tables or something. 2 to 8 hours a day, just depending on what's happening. Okay, so if you put in like 4 8-hour days, you should be fine. But anywhere from 2 to 8 hours, even if you like 2, 4, 6, and 8, even if you do exactly that, you're probably not going to be able to make it. I have the gold for mahogany tables or gnome benches. Oh shoot, gotta go. My youngest brother just woke up because he had a bad dream. He's coming to my room, so I'll be back. Okay, well, Serena, I'll be here. It's just so click intensive. Yeah, I think what you're supposed to hold down like spacebar or something like that. I don't know. It's like a lot of methods to doing this. Remember, I was watching Scoot's stream. He was doing it. He had like a rhythm and going. You know what I mean? He was doing like oak ladders and stuff like that. Yep. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. It's lame, brother. Yeah, I don't know, man. Construction. I'm actually looking very forward to construction, but it's like super crazy expensive, especially after the sailing update. Did planks go up or down after the sailing update? Hold on. Mahogany. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Jeez, did planks? It looks like planks like spiraled out of control over there in October, but looks like planks didn't even like budge at all. Yeah. This dream is about a clown that turned creepy when a scientist did something. Oh, no. Okay. I just spent 38 mil on mahogany planks for like 50 to 86 construction, if I ain't mistaken. 38 mil ain't bad. The stupidest one I heard, though, not gonna lie, but I'm just kidding. One of my Pokemon plushies. Ooh, what kind of Pokemon plushie do you have? I'm also trying to complete Quest Cape. I have 145 out of 178 completed. That's not bad. I actually, I'm at what? 128 out of 178. I got all the Grandmasters done, so. Like I have 2 Pikachus, 13 Charizard. Ooh, the Charizards are cute. Everyone loves the Pikachu though, so. What does Pikachu evolve into? Like Raichu or whatever it is? Of course, my days, I haven't played Pokemon in years, but I still remember that. Got you beat, homie. Oh. Hell yeah. Actually, you do. I only got 71 construction. Charizard. Hell yeah. And 5 Eevees. Ooh, Eevees. What is an Eevee? Hold on. Pokemon. Oh, it's Eevee. So that's what this is. You got a bunch of these plushies. These are like old school Pokemon. I heard like the new ones are like furniture and stuff like that. Like one's like literally a table or something like that. The OG Pokemon are like the best. Like, you know, back in the days with Ash Ketchum and everything. Magikarp is the greatest Pokemon ever. Honestly, it evolves into a Gyarados. The Magikarp is quite literally useless, but what it evolves into is like freaking like amazing. I got 25 Bulbasaur. Sorry, I'm bad at speaking. Oh, that's nice. Bulbasaurs are nice. Bulbasaur. I love it how the Pokemon literally say their name. You know what I mean? They don't say they don't say anything else other than like their own name, like over and over again. One of those Earth Pokemon. Oh yeah. You guys gotta understand. The last time I played Pokemon was like Gold and Silver, and that was on the Game Boy. And then I was like Ruby and Sapphire. I think that was like the old version of the Game Boy was something that looked like this. It was like just this like oval looking thing, and then you had the Nintendo DS or whatever. I don't even think I had it on the DS. I think I actually broke one of my Game Boys. I was trying to catch the it was like Pokemon like Ruby, and like I was trying to catch the end game Pokemon. I threw like a Master Ball at it or something. I ran out of Master Balls. I couldn't catch it. I got so angry. I like smashed my head into the Game Boy and it like broke. I like had to explain to my dad how I like ruined my Game Boy because I couldn't catch a Pokemon. Yeah. Oh man. All right, I just have him one of my Charizards, and it's actually a Charmander. That's nice. But speaking about Ruby, my dad just lost Pokemon Ruby, and I don't know where he put it. You could probably buy one online. Honestly, they're probably like $10 now. Dude, I was here when you have like 90 people watching the stream. How do you only have like 9 likes? Honestly, man, that was a very weird occurrence. Like, you see this right here? I've never in my life seen a stream do this before. Like, this was the weirdest, most strangest occurrence I have ever had on a live stream. Like, ever. You know what I mean? Like, was there 150 people in here? Maybe, I don't know, but like, I don't know. You know what I mean? I'll see at the end of this how much of the watch hours count and everything, but this was super strange. I've never seen the live stream do this before. Which is just weird. It was like bizarre. Your stream got leaked at Gemstone Crab. Is that what happened? The Gemstoners were coming in. That's crazy, man. Should go tell them to do maniacal monkeys, man. That's freaking funny, man. They probably have been watching my bond selling videos too. You know, the last time I actually played Pokemon Ruby, it was like 5 days ago. Oh, really? That's crazy. Last time I played that game was years, like beyond like 15 years ago. Oh, man. Man. Game Boy. I haven't had a Game Boy in forever, man. I was an Xbox person growing up, and then I kind of turned into a PC master race. I've got my Alienware over here. I've had this laptop for like 3 years. My dad actually bought this for me when I went off to college. For my master's. God, I graduated a year ago, man. What have I been doing for a year? Oh, man, what is it? Not last August, the August before that, I graduated. Well, I finished classes and I graduated in December, so. Oh, gee, it's been like a whole year, man, jeez. That's like when you do nothing with your life for a year and you realize how much time you've actually spent, like, sitting here doing nothing. That's not funny at all, but I'm laughing. Sick, I have an Alienware or a R16 desktop anyways. Hold on. Yeah, mine's the Alienware. No, that's not it. Ooh, these are all the new Alienwares. Where do I check my specs? This is the X15R1. Is that actually what I have here? I don't know. I've got this laptop right here. That's the one I've got. I finally got an Xbox for my birthday. It's actually an Xbox Series X, so that's nice. The Series X. I've been like, if I said money, I'd be playing Xbox right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Be playing like the new Battlefield and everything. I use it. I only use it for RuneScape. Hell yeah. True pog champ, man. It was weird. All the kids in my class either had like MacBook Pros or like some shitty desktop. I mean laptop. I was in there with an Alienware computer, like a gaming computer, like jotting down like notes and everything while I was in class. I'm pretty sure the Alienware like lights up. It can like the keyboard and everything. I had to turn I had to turn all that off while I was in class, so it wasn't a distraction. I had to like go in the settings and everything and turn it all off. Anyways, which kind of games you also play? Oh man, honestly, I've only been playing RuneScape. Like, believe me, if I had a Series X, I'd be playing Battlefield or like COD. I'd probably be streaming it too. But this computer kind of it can't run a game like Battlefield and stream at the same time. So don't get me wrong, I love RuneScape and everything, but man, the old gaming days of playing Battlefield, I'd love to be streaming that right now. You can check what kind of laptop you have and your search device specifications and your computer settings. Hold on. In the search device specifications, and hold on. GPK? No, I don't. Device. Oh, here we go. Alrighty, well, this is the computer right here. Got 1.86 terabytes. We only got 8 gigs in this computer. Oh no, we got 32 gigs. This computer, honestly, it's a nice computer. Little old. I wish I had like the new one. Could probably run Battlefield and stream, but yeah. So this is the what? Well, I mean, those are the specs right there. If you guys are curious, it's all this shit right here. This is my computer booster. Alrighty, well, I mean, that's that. Search bar at the top. Hold on. Device specifications. Nice laptop. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, this is what we're working with right here. My computer name is named Felina. Mary Robbins reference. Oh yeah. Or Marty Robbins reference. I don't know. I don't even know who Marty Robbins is. Let me look that up. Let's see here. Marty Robbins. This is a bygone era. It's 1925. Oh my God. How old are you, David? I didn't even know who this is. Or was, actually. El Paso by Marty Robbins. Oh, man. I bet you if I play that, I'll get copyrighted. 10 out of 10 country music. Oh, yeah. Old famous shit like that has, like, an insane amount of copyrights on it. Serena says, I am back. Welcome back. 29, brother. No way you're 29. I'm 29, bro. I'm about to be 30 in March. Crying face with the tear. Rest in peace. Fallout in Vegas had a Marty Robbins song called Big Iron, 10 out of 10 as well. Hell yeah. Anything Marty Robbins is a 10 out of 10. I assume. I turned 30 in May. We old dog. I know, right? Everybody who plays RuneScape's either like 25 or like 48. It's like weird like that. Like 25 to 48 is like the age group that grew up playing RuneScape right now. Of course, you do got the really elderly, but like I remember it was 4th grade. Everybody and their mother was going down the hallway talking about RuneScape. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I was mining iron, or I was like, you know, buying dragon arrows. I got scammed. You know what I mean? Oh man. My grandpa just died in a car. Oh Jesus. Serena, I'm not gonna read that. I'm gonna delete the. If you're gonna do that, I'm just not gonna read that. Utah Carol, 10 out of 10. Ballad of the Alamo, 10 out of 10. Doggone Cowboy, 10 out of 10. The Little Green Valley, 10 out of 10. Everything surely is 10 out of 10 with Marty. Hey, man, I've probably heard all of these. I just can't put my finger on what these songs are called, honestly, so. To me, like a 10 out of 10 would be like an okay fine song, because I love the beat so much, honestly. Like the tick's just like going crazy, and like, you know, he's just spitting bars. Everything truly is a 10 out of 10 with Marty. Insane Clown Posse for life. Hell yeah. What is this dude doing over here? What is he wearing? A lava dragon mask. Got the D claws, ornate top. What are the mithril gloves? Man, these outfits I'm seeing. This is ridiculous, man. What world are you in? I'm in world 302. We're in the Rock Bank over here. Honestly, what I like about doing like Herblore and Prayer is like you can actually see how many bones you have left. If you like, so for Prayer, I bought like X amount. I looked on the calculator. I bought X amount of bones to get me to 99. I bought a couple extra, but see, like, you know, that's the nice thing about Herblore. So like we can actually see, like, we got 47,464 of these left. You know what I mean? You can actually see like how much of this stuff you have left. That's what's kind of nice about buying it all in like one go. Sorry, but it's so sad. That's a nice Dragon Axe OR. I think that's the other color that comes with it. The reinforced goggles, I love it. Put that on your Slayer mask, bro. Jeez. He's probably doing the quest or something. In the forestry basket, I love it. These outfits just get more insane. Phenomenal, you know what I'm saying? That's phenomenal. Oh, this bro's got his max cape on. Look at this. Should go get you an Infernal, bro. Who is this? Oh, hell yes. I see you, Beta. Let me add you really quick. I see you, Beta. Dance party in the rock bank. Okay, Serena, I'm not gonna read this. I know what you're doing. Just try to keep it family friendly and like appropriate. That cow's gonna kick you. Man, you went through like the roof of the bank. Uh, 10 out of 10 OSRS streamer, hell yeah. I'm about to get out, brother. You streaming tomorrow? Honestly, so I might end the stream soon at like the 8-hour mark, go to McDonald's, and then eat, and then, you know, take my meds and go to sleep. So I'll probably be out for like 8-10 hours, honestly. So tomorrow, I mean, later today, it would be like later on in the day. I gotta like wake up and start my day and everything. So I don't know. I might be, I'd give it like 12 to 16 hours, honestly. So anywhere from like 8 to 12, maybe 16 hours at the latest. But yeah, I'll be streaming next time I wake up, basically. So yeah, I mean, I like your dog, by the way. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I mean, David, if you're gonna catch the next stream, I'll probably be on. I don't know, whenever I'm up. It's just kind of weird like that. But if you're getting off, man, thank you for stopping by, showing support. You know, love you long time, and peace out. Hope to catch you in the next one, brother. Bet I plan on questing all day tomorrow since I have nothing going on. Are you gonna try to do the construction too, or have you given up on doing 99 before you leave for California? Giving up on construction. I talk some words of wisdom into you, huh? Yeah, I mean, it just I don't know. You said you're gonna be in California for a while. Maybe you could always try mobile. You know what I mean? See if you can't do it off your phone, like while you're doing stuff. But I don't know. That's a lot of like point with the thumb. You know what I mean? Love, peace, and hair grease. Oh my God. What do they say? Love, peace, and like martinis or something like that. You know what I'm saying? What do you wear? Do you got your graceful on? It's a nice lava battle staff. Purple party hat. I love it how it said the graceful legs are like 1.8 mil, but they can't be traded. I have to go now. I'm going to be late for school tomorrow. All right, well, Serena, thanks for stopping by. Love you long time, and peace out. Hope to catch you on the next stream. And, of course, thank you for coming in, showing support. Means a lot to me when I got people coming in here typing in chat. I do have an office at work, but I'm in the field 99% of the day. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's like how all those jobs are. Like, you're in the field, but, like, you've got your, like, office, you know what I mean? Let me guess, they call you in, like, once a week or so, like, once a month or something like that. Oh, now what are you wearing? Hell yeah, I got that Dagon Eye. Honestly, Dagon Eye is really cheap. Like, it's really good for like the price and everything. It's like you could PK in that gear if you wanted to. Nah, 7 days a week, 12-hour days for the next 6 months. Oh, jeez, for the next 6 months. Holy guac a freaking moly! That is a. That is a, oh my god, 12-hour, 7 days a week, bro. When do you sleep? You got a 12-hour shift, you gotta go home, shower and everything. Oh my god. I've actually heard of a lot of guys who pull like 14-hour days, you know what I mean? 7 days a week, getting like 80-hour work weeks, you know what I'm saying? That's nuts, man. Well, I mean, I wish you the best of luck, man. You're probably $5,800 a week. Paychecks go hard as AF. Oh, yeah, I mean, $5,800. I never sleep. Man, I'm the exact opposite. It's for a week. Yeah, I got you. It's for the week. Oh, that's hilarious, man. Honestly, man, I don't know. Maybe I'm weak then because, like, I take my pills and I'm out for, like... I'm like an old man, but I'm 29 years old. It's so weird. I'll take my medication to fall asleep. And, oh, man. I'm out for 8 to 10 hours. I actually gotta, like, convince myself to wake up. XD, yeah, I mean, let me guess, you get, like, 4 or 5 hours to sleep and you're fine. My friend Cherie's like that. All she needs is, like, 5 hours to sleep and she's good. I swear to God, I'll go to sleep for 8 hours, wake up, and I'll go back to sleep for like another 5. Yes, XD. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like the type of person. It comes down to like the type of brain you have. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like how you're raised and like just straight up genetics. You know, some people are just like superhumans when it comes to working, and others just like raw bear sloths, just like moping around. You know what I mean? Like you're either like some like super geneticized human, or you're just like this sloth who just like can't do anything. It's 3 a.m. here. I'll wake up around 9, go to the gym, play some basketball, and then play the OS for the rest of the day. Hell yeah. 3 a.m., you get 6 hours of sleep. I mean, it's not bad. I don't know. Like, last time I got 6 hours of sleep, I woke up very unhappy. Like, for example, during my master's program, I'm so bad at waking up. Like, if I was up for a day and then I had class, like, at 2 the next day, I'd have to stay up for like 2 days straight and just make it, like, do whatever it took to make it to class. I'm just a small town Texan, XD. I mean, hey, everything's bigger in Texas, brother. You guys got brisket and shit out that way. So I've been watching all those brisket videos of those like smokehouses or like the barbecue shops. Like Texas barbecue, some of the best food in the world from what I've seen online. Hell yeah, you getting some Herblore? Let me see this. What's the Herblore level? Level 57, my brother man. What do you need? I think, what did I get 70 for? I had like 70 something for like Song of the Elves or some quest. I can't remember what it was. Oh, yes, sir. My dad and I made one for Christmas dinner. Hell yeah. That's, I mean, some brisket sounds really good, honestly. Oh, man. I heard brisket's expensive, though. Man, any food right now sounds just about right. I might have to go make one of my 5 cheese rigatonis in the fridge. Smoked it for 18 hours. That sounds so good. What is this? We got like frogs riveting. Smoked, like put in the smoker. That sounds delicious, man. Honestly, I've got like my learning how to cook playlist. I see like people smoke stuff all the time on there. Adds a lot of flavor on there if you do it right. $80. My man, you said you're making what, 5,800 a week? Unless that's like the new job. I don't know if you're just going out to this one, but honestly, man, so what, 5,800, $80 on a brisket? I mean, that's super affordable with that paycheck. I wish I was making money like that, but beggars can't be choosers, you know what I'm saying? $60 an hour and $125 a day per diem. Is that time and a half? Is that what you're saying? Oh, it sucks. Don't become full-time streamer. I know, right? I'm more known for my YouTube shorts. Like I could show you. I'm usually a shorts and a live stream YouTuber, but I'm mainly a shorts YouTuber above anything else. So, I could show you here. So, yeah. So like you see, I got 92,501 views in the last 48 hours. This is all from my shorts right here. So. These are just some of like the shorts analytics if you're curious. So, like I said, I'm mainly a shorts YouTuber, but I'm also, I don't know, I stopped doing live streams for like the last week or two. A lot of people were coming to my comments like, I need the live streams, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know, I tried working on my videos, doing like my farming videos and my bond selling videos, but I don't know, I'm probably gonna focus more on the live streams from now on. Per diem is just daily money for hotel and food expenses. I do get double time on Saturday and Sunday. Oh, okay. So, how often do you go to the hotel and like food? Is that like you like always out there? Because that's expensive, man. You'd be better off like renting a freaking just like pulling out rent for like a month at some like at some apartment complex. It'd probably be cheaper, honestly. Or per diem is just free money. They put it on a separate card, so it's on the company card. Is what you're saying? I mean, if they're paying for it, I mean, I'd love to. If I had a choice, I'd be going to hotels and stuff, cause just sleep in like a fresh new bed. You know what I mean? With those comfortable pillows and everything. I haven't been in a hotel since I went to my graduation last year. That was actually before I even knew I was going to be doing YouTube, you know what I mean? I was kind of just doing like rap videos on my other channel. I was just like literally a nobody on YouTube, and then I made this channel. My shorts started, blowing up. But it would be cheaper. Unfortunately, it's hard to find short-term leases on apartments in LA. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I lived in Renaissance. Like the lady Vicky, I knew her pretty well. I talked to her pretty well. She's one of the tenants there, but she would always like, I'm like, you know, we're trying to get out of here. And she's like, just pull out another year. You know, like, that was her response to everything, was just pull out another year. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, no, I'm trying to move out of here, you know, like, I'm graduating soon, you know. But I think that was actually, in ended 2023, well, 2023 and 2024, I had to spend a whole another year waiting for my classes to start again. So I actually did. I pulled out like 6 months, then I pulled out like 4 months. It's actually cheaper to pull out a year, you know what I mean? So I don't know, but those leases, like at Renaissance, hotels go hard as fuck, 10 and 10 IRL content. Oh yeah, I'd be like Mr. Louis Lux in there if I had money. Like if I had a big bank account, just going to hotels and shit, like going out to like nice restaurants and everything. But oh no, what was I gonna say? No, at Renaissance. So at Renaissance Apartments, literally, I was right across the street from ASU West Campus. So there was what, 43rd right there, and then like ASU West Campus was here, Renaissance was right here. I was living like the good life at Renaissance, but it was a really old building. You know, the floors were dirty as shit, and like they were like that as soon as I got there. But no, like, so if you want to pull out early at Renaissance, they charge you 2.5 months rent, basically. So I don't know, like the deals you get, and it's like, oh, you pull out a year, you get less, you get more money off your rent, which is nice. But you know, you get screwed into a year contract, and you got to move out tomorrow because you're like doing something else with your life. It's just, I don't know. I can't stand deals like that, man. I live with my this is my mom and my dad's house I'm living in now. There's a Japanese grocery store right beside the hotel. I usually stay at, I live on rice balls and sushi while I'm in LA. Hell yeah. And is that college? Yeah, it was ASU West Campus, Arizona State University. Oh man, rice balls. Man, see, I go to the Chinese place down the road. I live off like pan-fried dumplings and orange chicken, beef and broccoli, you know what I'm saying? I live off Subway. I go to this place called Biscuits Cafe. Go to Culver's, you know what I'm saying? Go to the Domino's every now and then. The McDonald's down the road. Believe me, if I have leftover food in the fridge, my mom's like, "Oh, there's food in the fridge." I'm like, "That's not food." You know what I mean? It's got to be fresh. I have an acquired taste for specific food now. Like my dad made me a cheeseburger the other day. It tasted awful because I've been eating like Culver's and shit. Even the burger at like Biscuits Cafe or like even Buffalo Wild Wings would be better than that. I'm like, literally get the pretzel buns that are actually fresh. Like, I know you guys, like, he was like angry. He's like, what, you don't want to eat what I made you? I'm like, no, it tastes like shit. You know what I mean? Like, Chinese buffet chefs start life with 9 cooking. Yeah, they do. If it's a cheap buffet, honestly, like where's this buffet I went to? It was like Lynn's or something. It was like it was like $20 for like all you can eat. They've actually got pretty good food there. I haven't been to a Chinese buffet in a while. Look up a sweet and spicy bacon burger from Whataburger. Oh, I'm aware. I haven't been to Whataburger in a minute. Actually, I don't think they got a Whataburger out this way, but in Phoenix, I used to go to the Whataburger down the road. Then that one closed. And then we had to go to the other one. But at the new one, they always mess up your order. Like, I love it when you drive all the way home and then you check the bag. Like, I order a cheeseburger, only cheese, and there's like everything on it. You know what I mean? They got the mustard and everything, the ketchup. I don't know. They put like all that stuff on the. That happens to me at McDonald's like all the time, like crazy too. I love it when I drive all the way home. Got to drive all the way back. You know, I'm like, hey, you guys messed up my order. You know they'll make you a new one, but it's like, why can't you guys check the freaking order like while I'm ordering it? Let's see. Greatest culinary invention of our time. Hold on, let me look this up. Let's see here. Sweet and spicy bacon burger from Whataburger. Oh, look at this thing. That is a masterpiece. Look at that. Oh, that looks so good. Honestly, I could go for some Whata right now. I like the Whataburger fries. I get them like well done. Oh, their fries are phenomenal. The Whataburger shakes are so delicious as well. I'm probably making y'all hungry. Dre next. Hope the grind is going well. Yep, it is. We are currently Level 88 Herblore. We're at 4.598 mil XP. We got 244k to go until 89. Honestly, like, we got what? I got 46,904 of the Toadflax potions and the crushed nests left, so we've made 13,344 of these up. Excuse me. I love when I'm trying to talk and like burps are coming out. And we got 13,344 of these Sara Brews, so we're getting there. We're getting there. We're only getting like 293k an hour though, so. The Theoatrix guide says you get like 450, but I don't know what Theo was doing, honestly. Like, he's got these insane numbers on here, but I'm not getting anywhere near this. I'm also talking and like, you know, mindlessly doing other stuff. He was probably like no-lifing it the whole time. I'm out here doing the glide on my boat. Hell yeah. What's your sailing level? I'll look you up. Or give me your username. I'll look you up. Give you a full assessment of the account and everything. Dre. Okay, hold on. Oh, level 86 sailing. We have a max level main in terms of combats. Gotta get your prayer up, bro. Go to the house altar or something. Save up for some dragon bones. Level 100 Slayer. Well, you're not a max level main, but you are. You're pretty maxed out in a lot of these skills. So, Hami3511 says, "Hey, we out here salvaging. Hell yeah, get your salvaging, bro. Level 86. That's not bad. I ruined my one sailing pure earlier. Rest in peace. Oh, jeez, yeah. Honestly, the streamer I watched, Lil Scoot, he on his I don't know, he's got like 1 defense, attack, strength, and everything. He almost ruined his account doing sailing as well. You got to be really careful. He kind of just does salvaging to get 99. Yeah, your one sailing pure earlier. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, the pure, man. And I love it, like Jagex too. What they voted on, like capping the skill several times, and the players voted against it. So if you got something like that, you kind of just gotta kind of know not to, like, you know, buff the account to a certain extent. More of a PVMer, 22k boss kills so far, 625 raids. Oh, really? Hold on. Oh yeah, you got what? Is this Cerberus? A Raxor, huh? Isn't that in the wilderness? Holy cow! Yeah, you got like. This is phenomenal, man. You do a lot of Ardorvis, huh? Not much Wintertide though. What's your fire making level? Go do some Winter Daddy. What is this? I've never even seen this one. The Leviathan. Jeez, man, you're a Leviathan guy. That's crazy. And the Kraken. Hell yeah. Giant mole. Do you get the baby mole? 16 pets. That's nuts, man. Honestly, this is some nice stats right here. What else? Where's Jad on here? Sirachness. That's crazy. You rank 11,150 for Sirachness. That's nuts. What about Zulrah? You rank 13,741 in Zulrah. That's nuts, man. I'm gonna guess you use strength to kill these guys. That or you're ranged and mage too. That's crazy. TY, sir, hell yeah. Here, I'll send you my username, Bubba908. I usually add whoever comes in here, so I'll go ahead and add you if you want to add me. Love building up a rapport with my viewers. Honestly, I love streaming for the RuneScape community too. It's such a welcoming community. Of course, you got those like weirdos who type in chat sometimes, but Max one day, hell yeah. Oh hell yeah, congrats. I see a beta. Is that David there? He just hit another Herblore level. What is this man wearing? Bro has rims and a berserker necklace. Ugh. Everyone's great for the most part. Man, a few bad apples here and there. Yeah, there's always those bad apples, honestly. Honestly, these people in the GE, I just report them like the scammers and everything. These people are like trading a T-bow for a twisted bow for 38, axe. Like, that's a new scam going on in the GE. Oh, that's your pure. Let me look this guy up. Hold on. Let me type in chat, goddammit. Looking this up right now. Alrighty. Not bad for the pure, man. Not bad. Level 85. How did you get 85 mage without Monkey Madness 2 done, bro? I would be tearing my hair out, man. Oh, you gotta go do DD1, honestly. Go get your this treasure 1 done, man. Hold on, I missed some chats here. Everyone is great for the most part. A few bad apples. Or the teletab meet my main scam. Honestly, bro, I was in the GE the other day. I traded a dude, like, donating him money, and then someone tried to teleport me to the ice plateau. Like, if I wasn't smart enough to click decline, I had, like, my whole cash stack in my inventory, you know what I mean? Like, I had, like, 168 mil at the time, like, in my, like, I don't know, like, the luring in this game is, like, ridiculous. Lots of those. What's your main source of GP, brother? I buy and sell bonds. That herb be expensive. Splashing for months. I could actually, here, I'll show you guys. I've been selling a lot of bonds, as proof, per no RWT accusations over here, so. Hold on, David, I'll be back in the bank. I gotta show this man my history. I do like my bond selling videos. I run up the old credit card. Yeah, see, like, we sold these for 14 mil. That was the last haul. We got these ones off for 14.9. Honestly, this was actually not bad. What else? I don't know. I bought too many herbs. That would usually be flooded with like bond sales. People will spend months trying to be your friend just to lure. Honestly, I had on my other channel, I had this one subscriber. His name was Love Danger. He would come into my stream and like I thought he was cool. Like he would come in there every day, say hi, and then one way or another, I let him on the account, and 1.7 bill went missing overnight. So, you know what I mean? I actually, one of my other subscribers, I think she's online right now, Sara Viola. She hasn't stopped by the stream in a while. She actually knew a mod, and she told him, like, she showed him, like, the whole stream. Like, I just totally ratted the dude out. And, like, I'm 1.7 bill. Honestly, man, it's RuneScape. I got, 4.38 bill in my bank. I'm really not stressing about it. But like, I like the shit people do in this game to just scam and steal and cheat from you is like, it's always been ridiculous, but like, it didn't go away. It quite literally evolved. You know what I mean? Like, it literally evolved to the point where people will do anything just to steal like a Zarite crossbow. Like, I remember I was watching, was it the No Monkey stream? I can't remember. It was like the dude's like, "Yo, give me a T-bow for that love on the raid," and like it was a scammer dressed up as his friend. Literally one word, like one little letter in the name was off, and like the man lost like his Zarite crossbow. I can't remember if he lost a T-bow or not, but sad and scummy. Lows now. Well, yeah, honestly, well, you guys want to like get into the nitty gritty of like everything. It's like. These are like world-class con artists who dress up, like they'll actually use max level mains to try and like gain trust. Why these accounts aren't like instantly banned, I have no fucking clue. But like, they'll use max level mains to gain your trust. They'll show you a T-bow, they'll pretend to be your friend. And like literally, like believe me, I don't know why that's like a gaming thing. Like personally, if that's happening, we should be calling the fucking FBI. I don't know why we're not doing that. You know what I mean? Like when we have foreign con men playing games, like harvesting our children for their GP. Like that to me just it seems nonsensical. I don't know why we don't just ban these countries from logging into our freaking servers. Have you seen the guy who follows Autoblock, Omar Wishes? No, I haven't. When he trades, it says Omar wishes to trade. That's funny. But of course, I will say the FBI never gets involved. You got to physically hand them evidence to get them to do anything in this country. He's made bills. How did he make his bills? Like, is that illegitimately, or is like how did he make his bills? Oh yeah, I got the lunar on. I haven't had my lunar gear on in forever. That whole outfit costs 0 GP. I love it. When people go to trade, Oda, he trades them instead and steals the GP. Oh, Jesus, man. Honestly, these scammers, like, for real, like, why does the government let this happen in our video games? Like, literally, children, grown men, and, like, women are being just preyed upon, you know what I mean? And it's not even funny. They don't even do it for money. They just do it to do it. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people, there's a lot of hatred around the world. You know what I mean? I don't know why that has to come into our video games. Why there hasn't been like a universal ban on this. And of course the government, oh, that's a civil issue. You know what I mean? When foreign con artists come into your country and they steal your GP and prey upon your children, that's a civil issue. That's not a matter for the FBI. That's a civil issue. So I don't know, man. Like honestly, Trump needs to pass an executive order or something. I know I have no politics in here, but you guys got me going. Like, I don't know why we haven't had like an executive order banning all scammers in the country. All websites that sell gold accounts and services should be closed. Yeah, no, for real, they're illegal. Like, I think I watched a video on that. It's not like illegal. It's like it's a tax problem basically, which is so like ridiculously stupid. Like, you want the definition of fucking stupid? That is probably the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. You know what I mean? And it would solve bot problems, hackers, and RWT. Honestly, man, we should just cut off, like, I don't know, like, you know what I mean? You got all that stuff about Venezuela, you know what I mean? All that stuff, like, I don't know why we just don't cut them off from like our internet, you know what I mean? I remember back in like 2018 to 2022, I was getting like, no, it was like 2021 to 2022, I was getting 8 to 13 scam calls a day. And I can remember that thick Indian accent on the other line telling me about my car insurance. I didn't even have a car at the time. You know what I mean? Oh, your car insurance needs to be renewed. You know, you can fuck with these people, you can laugh at them, or you can hang up on them. It all means nothing. They'll literally just make a new scam center once the other one gets closed down, and they'll literally just call you again. I feel so bad for the elderly, just so gullible. You know what I mean? They pick on gullible people for money. It's like, in my opinion, if U.S. currency gets stolen offshore, it should become like null. You know what I mean? It should be like. You know what I mean? Like, why is currency that's like stolen like that still legitimate? It makes no sense to me. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You guys really got me going for this stream. Google Play Cards will fix your car insurance problem. Oh yeah. Like I said, I don't know why we don't just like for real, like the American economy is self-sustainable, and like all of our allies, we should just like trade with only our allies. I don't know why we allow like other people into our economy. Like, all they want to do is like, you know, scam, cheat, and steal. Like, look at that stuff in Minnesota. Like, did you guys hear about that stuff with Tim Walz? You know, I voted for that guy. Oh my God, I voted for that man. And like, I saw this one dude on Asmongold. They literally went to the daycares. And like, they're like, you guys made 2.8 million. There's supposed to be 99 children here. It was a broad daylight, middle of the week, and there's nobody in there. And like, literally, you just see like the bots that like run this place. It was, I don't know, it's like sickening. You know what I mean? Like, why do we, if at all, emergency funding is being taken advantage of, it being taken advantage of, like, at all, and to that extent, then cut off all emergency funding. Why do we have COVID funding if it just gets like sent to the scammers? Like, we could be putting that into our, like, our debt or something. It just blows my mind. What happened? What the fuck? You didn't hear about that? Watch the Asmongold video. Oh man, which one is that? I'd have to find it. But literally, this one journalist goes this whole place about healthcare, and he's like, "Oh yeah, we'd like to buy some healthcare." Literally, they called the cops on him and said they were harassing them, and the cops sided with the scammers. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, it's Minnesota must just be one giant corrupt shithole, honestly. Because like, I can't believe I ever voted for Walz. I tried to vote with the party, you know, with the Democrat. Man, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm really upset about the 2024 election. It just has me, just begoggles my mind. You know what I mean? And Wallace is on TV trying to down. I'm like, bro, I didn't vote for that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I did not vote for that at all. It's like they're saying over $8 billion in fraud happened in Minnesota. Like, whoa. And the fact, like, you're gonna say the governor doesn't know that's happening. Like, literally, a journalist walked in there, recorded everything, and like you found out right away what's going on. I don't know. Like, you know, it's just, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's one crazy world we live in. Squatters' rights driving me up a wall. Oh my god. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Oh my god. Like, oh, they've been living there for 30 days, buddy. They pulled out. Oh, they pulled out an illegitimate loan. Said they're going to use that to pay the house. They went in there, smeared shit on the walls, and they defecate on themselves in there. Oh no, they've been living there for 30 days. They can have the house now. You know what I mean? You got to take them to court and evict them. I don't know why they don't just get arrested right there on the spot. Like, the laws in this country just begoggle my mind. You know what I'm saying? 8 billion doesn't just vanish. Crazy as fuck. I know, right? Like, you know, like, people would have had to write that off. There would have been like massive amounts of notifications going on at whatever department, and then like that was all just told not to do it, like just squandered away by Waltz. You know, oh no, don't worry about it. You know what I mean? Honestly, I hope that guy gets canned. Honestly, I can't believe I voted for him. I'm really up in arms. Like, I'm never gonna vote with the party ever again because I'm a registered Democrat. You know what I mean? I might have to register as a Republican because this shit's like ridiculous. You know what I mean? Crazy as fuck. Paper trail in some way. I know, right? Like, it's all digital. You know what I mean? Like, they can see, like, oh, yep, $2.8 million going to a daycare that exists but has no children in it. You know what I mean? And like, they could even interview the people who work there. I don't know. I'm telling you, like, there's only laws protecting the scammers. I don't get that at all. Like, you know what I mean? Once they're like deeply embedded in, like, so you know, a typical scammer walks into a bank, tries to pull off bank fraud, they get arrested. But it's these scammers that nestle their way into the American economy, and they're so deeply woven in, it becomes like normalized. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, it's so normalized to the point where the cops look at them and they think they're like everyday people. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, no, you know, they're stealing $2.8 million from the state, and they've done so to the point where $8 billion has gone missing. So I don't know, like, you know, I don't know why scamming became so deeply woven into our society. You know what I mean? I feel like if legitimate people were in power, we ban and outlaw that immediately. It is illegal, but no one does anything about it. You know what's being done about that? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. And like, I love it when people think like, oh, there's people working on it. People know. No, literally, that's not the case at all. Like, what we find out time and time again, nobody was working on this. Nobody knew. And you just got the governor up there talking, just like rancing out his ass. You know what I mean? It's like, okay. You know what I mean? It's like, okay. You know what I mean? If somebody had to know, I guess nobody knew anything, and $8 billion just went missing. So look at that. You know what I mean? Wow. Scamming became a centerpiece of our society because we all grew up playing RuneScape. Honestly, I'll never forget when a dude who was on my friends list called me up, who was actually friends list. I let him on my account, and he actually stole the whole entire account. And I was like, I think it was Boats Rule 24. I don't even know what happened to that account. Boats Rule is gone, man. And like, I'll never forget, my dad is on the phone talking to this guy. He's like, you know, trying to reason with him, but like, well, what the hell is going on here? And the guy was just talking shit to him. You know what I mean? It's a scam like that where like people like get in your face and just so dirty about it. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I'm just saying, we as America should only trade with our allies. If we really want to, we should only let like Americans and like maybe alliance members in here. I'm just saying, like, letting everybody in here, look what happened. You know what I mean? That's really all I got to say about that. So You know, like, you know, it's like, I know you guys are all thinking like, oh, someone out there is working on it. No, nobody's working on it. It's not even been brought to their attention. Like, you literally got to like forge your own documents and like create your own evidence in order to like, get something done in this country. Trimming armor. Oh yeah. Trimming armor, 800K. All right, it's enough of politics. Man, you guys got me going, man. What makes you consider yourself a Democrat over a Republican? I grew up, my dad's a Republican, but I grew up very Democratic. That's actually what got me through school. I was very open-minded. Remember, we went through an age of Republican extremism. I used to talk about that in class, but honestly, now it's like, oh, that whole era is dead. I feel like I'm a, how should I put this? I'm like a World War III kind of guy. These people out there are on like World War 16, you know what I mean? So, I don't know, man. It's literally one hell of a ride, you know what I mean? But I don't know, like me, my political affiliation, I might actually have to side with the Republicans, you know what I mean? I think if you have money, you're definitely gonna be a Republican. Like, if you're broke and poor, like I was, be a Democrat because that's what they support. I'm pretty in between myself, a Republican. I got you, yeah. You know, like you said, if I ever, you know, do one day get a hold of money, I'm definitely gonna vote more Republican. But you know, the Democrats' whole thing is like, you know, the broke, poor, paupers that rummage through the streets, that they support you. You know what I mean? You have a voice. That's basically what they say. But I don't know, man. This election, I should have voted for Trump. You know what I'm saying? This guy Waltz, he totally blew it. And what? This guy, I don't know. I'm just saying, I'm from Illinois. You know what I mean? The big joke in Illinois was like the last 5 governors went to prison. You know what I'm saying? Literally a bunch of throwaway governors were running the state. And of course, your boy Pritzker wouldn't put up with that. But I don't know. Like, it just seems like Waltz is going to be another one of these throwaway governors who just goes to prison. Because, like, there's no way you oversee $8 billion going missing and you're not somehow a part of that. You know what I mean? So I'm going to guess these throwaway governors just got a big pool of money out there somewhere. They serve their time, then they're taken care of for the rest of their life. You know, that's usually how that works. Reasonable middle FCW, yeah. My father was a hardcore conservative. Oh, yes. Most of my family, on the other hand, are Democrats. I voted for Trump since his first run. Oh, yes. I voted for Biden and then Harris, but honestly, I like if I could ever message Trump, I'd be like, change my vote to Trump. Honestly, it probably doesn't matter now, but probably doesn't matter now. I mean, the election's over. He won. I'm just saying, like, it's just like it eats at you when you see the shit like Waltz does for a living. Like, you allow $8 billion to somehow go missing. Like let's put this into perspective, guys. If we were to ask Rock 3 over here, why don't we do this right now? What did you say you make an hour, David? $60 an hour? I have heard the stuff about Tim Walsh letting $8 billion go missing in Minnesota. If I made $60 an hour and I worked, we'll say 60-hour weeks, 60-hour weeks, how long would that take to pay off if I work every week until it is paid off? Okay. I see a lot of things of both sides that I can't ignore. Oh, yes. All right, well, we're going to let Grok do some simple math here. I want you guys to realize how much $8 fucking billion is. Oh, yes. Look at this. We're going to let that load real quick. So, David, if you are working your shift, we'll just say it's 60-hour weeks to make it easier, you know what I mean? Got to be reasonable. You're going to be working for a while. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. The estimated total fraud could reach 9 billion or more. Oh my god. Yeah, so calculate your weekly earnings. Hourly rate. So hours per week, 60 times 60, 30. Oh, hold on. Change the hourly rate to 50, because you said you make 5,800 a week. All right, we'll let that load. Hold on. So we'll put this into it because you said you make 5,800. When I see the numbers in time like that, it makes me think how worthless a person is in the eyes of the world. I know, right? It's so sad. The place is so desolate. Okay, so David, this is no, it's not 3,800 per week, you dumb fuck. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, so at $60 an hour for 12-hour days, you're making $720 a day. Daily earnings, $7 a day is $5,040. Weekly earnings equal 8 billion. So total amount plus weekly divided by weekly earnings equals 8 billion. $5,040 equals 1,587,301 weeks. Wow. So, David, if you're still here, you would have to work for 1,587,301 weeks to pay off that $8 billion debt that Wallace has dug himself into. 30,525 years. Let's think about that. That is how much money got stolen in a matter of like years. You know what I mean? So it would take, what, 30,525 years working at a legitimate job to pay that off. Wow. 30,000. You know what I mean? Like, something like that doesn't just happen overnight without somebody noticing. So I'm telling you, Waltz, believe me, I'm from Illinois. We saw all these throwaway governors run the state for however long. Waltz, he's what's known as a throwaway governor. So he's going to get thrown away like the rest of them. He's going to go to prison, except, I don't know, like these guys he'll probably get like 4 years in prison, 4 to 8. He'll probably be out on parole. You know what I mean? And then what? He gets his, I'm going to guess some of this funding goes into like some secret offshore account. He'll probably have access to that. So yeah, I mean, you guys want the raw truth about that. That's you know, that's what happens. So it's roughly 400 times longer than the lifespan of the average person. Yeah. So, I mean, you guys want the ins and outs of what happened in Minnesota. That's it right there. Let's see. We're only in the year 2025 law. Gonna be a min. Watch me hold my breath. I know, right? I see you, Peter's crying over here. That's hilarious, man. So yeah, mark my words, he'll probably get like 16 years in prison. He'll probably be out in like 4 to 8 on parole, and then he'll have like he'll have access to some secret account, and he'll basically be pulling a Rudy Giuliani, you know what I mean? So we've seen these throwaways before. We know what they do. So, I mean, $8 billion goes... Like I said, I cannot fucking believe I voted for that guy. You know what I'm saying? Unfucking believable. The 2024 election was just a massive stain on my reality, honestly. I wake up every day regretting my decision not to vote for Trump. What's even crazy, $8 billion to the U.S. government is like a weekly paycheck. Hold on, what's the... we're at 30, the US GDP is like 30.5 trillion. Yeah, but That's the whole entire country. Remember, we're the capital of the world. We're the wealthiest nation on the planet. So, I mean, believe me, $8 billion is still a lot of money. Don't think in terms of like the U.S. government. Think of terms of like everyday people making that, and how much like everyday scammers stole from the country. You know what I mean? It's actually a very simple trick, and it works so effectively. I don't know, like, why, you know, honestly, one executive order would handle that immediately. I don't know why Trump doesn't just pass something. You wouldn't need Congress for that. Just literally expel all the scammers. Literally just write their names down. Have that journalist on Asmongold go in there, find their faces, start writing their names down and everything, identify who they are, and literally just have Trump sign an executive order like, all these people need to be expelled from the country. Either that or they're just going to get arrested. Okay, I seriously need to get off. Have a good night, bro. See you tomorrow. All right, well, David, thanks for stopping by, man, showing support. Love you long time, and peace out. Hope to catch you on the next stream. So it really did come out of our pockets. No, that is taxpayer funding, my friend. That is quite literal taxpayer funding right there, so... And basically what Tim Walsh is saying is he gave all of his emergency funding to the scammers. You know what I mean? Like, such a power play right there. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, the pinnacle of your political life and your political gesture of being a governor has now been, like, totally flawed and, like, ethically unmoralized by your own actions. Like, could you imagine? Like, honestly, we should sign a petition. Like, why the hell are we paying taxes if it just goes to the scammers? Like, I would love to start signing petitions and everything. Like, I am literally not going to pay taxes if, like, shit like this is happening. And if at all, like, a scam of that, like, size is happening, just cut all funding. I don't even know why we have COVID funding, you know what I mean? And all this other stuff, like, I don't know, like, to me, if I was running that place, I see even, like, $400,000, like, getting scammed out of that. Like, I would shut everything down, honestly. Like, start shutting stuff down. I don't, like, you know, this funding, like, of course, the saying is you could spend this on other stuff, obviously, but they'd rather give it to the scammers. That makes sense to nobody, you know what I mean? Who does that make sense to? The scammers who are profiting off of, you know, our taxpayer dollars. So, you know. Uncle Sam will just come knocking and take what you don't give. Well, I know, right? Oh man, you do that, they'd be up your ass like crazy. But I don't know, like, I think that would be a legitimate cause, though. Like, look, we're not gonna pay taxes until, like, this scamming issue is solved, because $8 billion has gone in. And that's not even like half of, like, the scams that, like, run amok in America. You really want to think about it, billions of dollars has gone missing. You know what I'm saying? Like, this isn't like a new, like, I'd be surprised, like, anybody of, like, the new age, like, falling for this, other than, like, Tim Walsh, you know? like for real. Like, these scams have been around for centuries, and yet we continue to fall for them, and we continue to funnel money offshore into North Korean pockets. You know, that's where this money ends up. So, who knows, honestly? Like, who knows? Oh, but it's been a problem since forever. I know, like, so when are we ever gonna fix that? You know, like I said, I love it how, like, the general public thinks, like, oh, there's people working on this, you know, there's gonna be a just cause on how to fix this. Nope, there's not. These people literally, they check their documents, everything looks good, they pass it off, and they literally are trained not to say anything, you know what I mean? Asmongold talked about this. They're literally trained not to say anything. And, like, when this shit happens, they just look at each other, you know? just look at their documents, pass them off, you know what I mean? Oh well, we only got scammed $8 billion today. I guess the quota was 16, so we're still in the clear. You know. Such a wonderful America we live in. Room's on fire and everything's fine. Meme, I know, right? It's like that girl with the house on fire. After, you know, she's all smiling and the house is on fire behind her. $3 XP in 6 days. Now I'm tired, boss. Man, I got to like 56. I was like doing the bounties and everything. Honestly, sailing, it's really fun being able to sail around and everything, but it's just kind of like doing well, sailing is a skill. You got to, like, I heard Odablock talk about it. I agree with it, like his view on sailing 100%, but I don't know, man. I got so bored of doing sailing. It's missing something. Yeah, I don't know. The shipmates are really clunky. Honestly, they need to fix fix the shipmates to be more like compatible with, like, I don't know. They made it so you got to point and click everything, which is, I don't know, that's RuneScape. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know. They if they were like more maintainable from like doing the salvaging constantly or firing the cannons more efficiently, that'd be great. Okay, I'm probably gonna run to the McDonald's down the road. Yeah, we'll probably just end the stream here, so. Alrighty, well, this stream went like crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This was nuts. I think David said my stuff got leaked at Rock Crabs or something, but like, look at this. This was like. Bring me some nugs, alright. Hold on, this is, look at this. I hate, like, I've never seen a live stream do this in my whole entire life. We'll have to try to keep the personal rule I have in chat to no politics next time, because you guys got me going again. Oh, man, look at this. Look at this. I've never seen a stream do this in my entire life. Ever. That's crazy. How'd the stream health in it? Chat rate was really good for this one. This is the best stream I've ever had in my life. Oh man, look at this. Alrighty, well. Hold on, let me turn the camera back on. Alright guys, well, that's it for today's stream. Please like, subscribe if you guys want more content like this. Leave me a comment below, let me know how I'm doing. And yeah, whenever I wake up, I don't know, either tomorrow or like later today, we'll probably be streaming again, so. Anyways, love y'all, long time. Hold on, GG big dog, and good talking with you. Multi-stream to kick, that's where I got most of my activity, oh yeah. Anyways, love y'all, and peace out. Stay blessed out there, folks.